Alrighty then. Hello everyone. Hello Ruby. Hello Croy. Hello me. Hello James. Hello. Greetings and salutations. Happy Sunday / Monday. happy days. Also, I guess technically my affiliate anniversary. So that's something. That is indeed something. That is a thing that is technically happening. Technicalities. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Me. Flower for me. May take flower. Take flower me. I have no flower in hand, but imagine flower. Take. Thank you, and Jamesicus Rex, always chilling out with us and providing a lovely time. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. You're pretty cool. Just like a small cat. How are you doing? How is everyone doing today? How are you, small cat? How are you, James? How is May? How's Croy? How's Rory? How be thou and thou be how? Inquire I do, or I must know what is true. Tell me of your plights in these times, these fights, these days, these nights, all these other things about lights. I don't know. I'm done writing. Alright, let's see. Now to take things in a Withershin direction. Now to be completely Withershin, we shall turn our conversation to the word of the day. Very kind of you, May. I am not worth such high praise, but I appreciate you nonetheless. Bam, that, there. Today, the word of the day is boobuk. It's not a boobuk like from Wendy's when you buy the little boobuk that gets you a free Frosty. a free small Frosty for the kids. It's actually a small reddish brown spotted owl, apparently. Embrace your love bomb. Embrace the love. Ah. You're alright yourself, but could be better. I'm sorry to hear. I will be hoping for you and your friends' betterment sooner rather than later, of course. You play last word. Last word. Was ist das last word? Bubak. You're so sweet, me. Was first recorded in 1795 from Darlak, an endangered Australian language. Oh, look! Australian relevance. some relevance for you, James. It's an endangered Australian language. Have you ever heard of this language? Daduk. I'm guessing it's a Aboriginal language, if I had to guess. No you, Abyssal. No you. Nope, can't say you have. Fair dinkum, fair dinkum. Thank you for gifting a sub to May James. Very kind of you. A friend to farmers, the bubuk helps to control the rodent population. Do you at least know of the bubuk? Have you heard of the bubuk, James? The researchers set up cameras to observe the nocturnal habits of the bubuk. From the Daruk language of bok-bok. 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 Imitative of the bird's call. Bok-bok. Bok-bok. I'm curious. Oh, let's take a look. A peek-see, if we will. Yes, an Australian Aboriginal language of the area around Sydney. I cannot bully you to eat with Paul's support. It's backfired, literally. The Darug language, also spelled Darug, Daruk, and other variants, and also known as the Sydney language, Gadigal language, Sydney City area, is an Australian Aboriginal language of the Yuin-Kirik group that was traditionally spoken in the region of Sydney, New South Wales. Until it became extinct due to the effects of colonization, it is a traditional language of the Darug people. The Darug population has greatly diminished since the onset of colonization. The term Aurora language has sometimes been used to distinguish a coastal dialect from the hinterlands dialect. But there is no evidence that Aboriginal people ever use this term, which simply means people. Some effort has been put into reviving it and reconstructing form of the language. Green sword next to your name says you can't. Endangered. Critically endangered. Interesting. English borrowed words. Names of animals were borrowed from this language, apparently. Koalas, wallabies, and wombats are from the Darug language. The Barawang, Kershong, Jibang, Mayal, and Raratar. The more you know, James. We're learning about your backyard. Today we are learning about James's backyard, his own neck of the woods, as it were. Just by random search and random word. Critically endangered. Thank you, Dr. Nibble, for endangering ancient languages. Yeah. 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 Some people did some stuff that was not necessarily the coolest. Right there with this language. Actually in the endangered section, but not as bad. Apparently. Feels like it's not safe though. If anything, I feel like it's right here, maybe leaning a little towards more of that, maybe in between. Unlike this language, well, not even in the endangered list. Doesn't even have an endangered list. It's perfectly fine. You can even learn Navajo on Duolingo, apparently. Can I speak Hopi? I cannot. That's why I have first-hand knowledge of the deterioration of the language. Because I am part of a generation that doesn't really speak it at all, so, you know. It's becoming rarer. It's becoming rare. It's on a decline. What was the language of it before? Fijian language. Is this on the endangered list? Okay, it's actually not on the endangered list. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. A whole section of Denmark or whatever it was, Norway, speaks it, splekens it. West Frisian, North Frisian, Saterland Frisian. Interesting. That is an interesting, because Navajo was spoken by the Marines in World War II. Yes. Navajo is chosen for code talking. Latent Logic, thanks for the happy affiliate anniversary. How are you, Latent? These are very small pockets, all things considered, but very spread out at the same token. What was that called? It was a specific form of Chinese. Curious what kind of endangered languages there are. Seems to be plenty of them. East Australian languages really took a hit. Extinct, severely endangered, extinct, moribund. I have no clue what the heck moribund means. The heck is moribund? The freak does moribund mean? Moribund? Hello, my language. Is that another language? Fun fact, Ahoti is considered an official language of Mexico alongside Latin America Spanish. The Alawari language is developing. Okay, sounds like they're getting that back. Extinct. Moribund. What is moribund? In terminal declined. Oof. Okay. At the point of death. So, I mean, there are people who know it, but it's not getting saved, is what I assume moribund more or less means. Nearly extinct, vulnerable, developing, critically endangered, extinct, vulnerable, extinct, vigorous. Okay, Australian Aboriginal language. Oh, well, Australian Aboriginal English. I guess that makes sense. Being vigorous. Anything that's mixed with English is probably Creole. Yeah, that makes sense why that's vigorous. Dormant. Extinct, nearly extinct. Moribund, extinct, nearly extinct. Sheesh. There are a lot of languages that were wiped out in Australia. So look at that. Moribund, approaching death, about to die, yeah. Community efforts in what was the Noongar nation in southwestern Australia to revitalize Noongar language. I think I saw that one right. It's in alphabetical order. Oh, we're getting to it. Ridicules all over. Vulnerables. Noongar. Huh. I know this is a random subject to be looking into. I mean, Australia is far from the only places this happened, of course. There are many extinct languages out there, honestly. It happens everywhere. North America. There's 300 speakers in 1991. Beaver language. 3 in 2022. 20 in 2002, apparently. 700 in 1991. Wow. That one really dropped off the face of the earth. I'm guessing with the population. Old people in decline. There's plenty of Native American languages that are kind of floating off of the backs of a generation. Like if you're just looking down this list, there's literally a generation of people carrying a lot of these languages. 10 non-fluent, 1,000, 30 speakers, 80 speakers in 1995, 500 apparently with that, I don't know. So it's not very many in most of these. These languages fell off the earth, man. Looking up random facts about stuff can be fun. You love those YouTubes that are like 10 minutes of useless information? Yeah, I do the same thing. But yeah, that is what, that is kind of what I hope for, and to some extent when I look up the word of the day, is I'm kind of hoping that there's something I'm not familiar with that I can search up, like bubuk. I was like, huh, what's that come from? Ah, like Danuk. Endangered Australian language. Go into languages. I was talking about languages earlier, last stream, yesterday. I was talking about languages as being a very interesting subject to me. We did watch like 6 minutes of a video about Frisian. It's being like the closest living relative to Old English, since Old English isn't really a living language, but Frisian is, and you could speak essentially with someone who spoke Old English with Frisian and pretty much understand them. Native languages always fascinate you. Unfortunately, the Spanish, French, Portuguese, Brits, and Americans did the classic move of all your bases belong to us. Yes, you will go to school, and in that school, you'll be punished if you speak anything but English. You know, I'm sure there are plenty of people in this day and age who still wish that was the case. A lot of people still wish it's the case that, you know, you must speak only English in the United States. Hello, Angelia. How are you doing today? Hello, Tainted. I mean, I haven't started Metaphor yet. Are you really late? Are you really late? I haven't started Metaphor yet. Venetian? What about Venetian? Those people are also dead wrong? Yeah. Yeah, but you know, that kind of breed isn't dying out. English or Spanish or French or Portuguese or Dutch. Yes. Well, it started with all those people, but it ended with the US. Once the United States of America took over, they're the final nail in the coffin. Despite the Dutch, despite the French, despite the Portuguese, despite the Spanish, all trying to kill the Native American languages at the time, none of them necessarily succeeded because they didn't have full control over all the people. Now, when the United States of America took over pretty much all the regions that the Native Americans called home and instituted boarding schools, that's when the true wiping out of the languages commenced, right? There may have been some languages and peoples who died out because of the other groups such as the Spanish, French, or Portuguese, but and in different regions of the world that would be the case, such as Mexico, where Spain killed off all the other languages almost, and then in Portuguese, of course, killed off a lot of languages in South America, but specifically with the United States I was speaking of, because that's more close to home and how people think currently, right? A lot of the South American countries are getting their identities back and reviving their languages and using them more now, and they don't majority. There are indeed some countries in South America who are also of the mindset that a lot of the US people are of, is that we gotta speak this one language, but a lot of them are starting to come back around to being able to and open about speaking other languages. Spanish is fairly common there. Spanish is fairly common in the United States. You know, a large section of the United States belonged to Spain and Mexico before the United States took it over. So there is a argument case that it is, you know, ingrained in large portions of the United States that Spanish is an ingrained language, right? When another country comes over and takes over and tries to wipe out the language that was spoken by the other country that owned the area, you know, the semantics of that get very messy. And now people just want, I mean, I'm kind of the opinion that if you're living in the United States of America, learning English is in your best interest, and you probably should. It is, of course, what makes sense to learn in school as the base primary language, but I don't think you should get on anyone's case about knowing any other languages. If someone wants to teach their kids, you know, another language, and they want to use that language in their community, if they want to have that option of having Spanish in their store or in their business, that's their business. I feel like that You shouldn't be able to say, no, we're in America, you speak English. I mean, if you want to go that far, we're in America, why aren't you speaking Native American languages? It's only because you brute forced your way into speaking that specific language, right? So you just, at that point, you're just brute forcing something because it's more convenient for you over letting people do what they want, right? It's freedom of speech. It's not freedom of English. Let people say what they want, do what they want, as long as they're abiding by the laws. You know? But that's just my 2 cents. It's especially funny to hear that on the internet. Yeah. Yeah. I have a lot of mild takes. I'm not too controversial. I'm just very pro don't hurt other people. As long as people aren't hurting you, you do you. Leave other people alone if they aren't hurting you. They may be doing something you don't like, but that's not hurting you. It's not hurting you. It's just not something you like, but that's fine. You know, you probably do things they don't like. But yeah, it's a long, fabled, messed up history of a human existence, alas. Not much you can do about it now, but try and get by, right? I have what I consider decent takes. By no means will I ever say that I have the best take on anything. And I often have my favorite quote, hands down above all else, and motto. This is my what do you call that? Not the motto. It's kind of like a thing you live by. It's a statement you live by. What was that word? I used to know it and talk about it a little more. But anyways, it's a quote by Socrates. The oracle once said that I was the wisest of all Greeks because I alone knew that I knew nothing at all. Just the sense of knowing that you probably don't know the best, that there's things you don't know, and that's okay. Just do your best and, you know, come to solid conclusions with what you do know, but don't always believe you know everything. I very much live by that mantra. That's the word I was thinking of. Mantra. A statement or slogan repeated frequently. Like that's sound of see the actual noun for that's a little different because it's related to, you know, of course Hinduism, like it said there, but more people, I know people live by mantras, right? They say they live by mantras. It's like a bit of a statement, a bit of you live your life this kind of way. Haven't heard that wording of the quote before. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know the exact wording of it. No, nothing. I don't know the exact wording, but it's a little more drawn out, I believe. But I know that I know nothing at all. That says, I know I once read more about it, but I don't remember. This was like forever ago. This was forever ago. Yeah, so the saying is connected or conflated with the answer to a question Socrates, according to Xenophon or Chiphron, according to Plato, is said to have posed to Pythia, the oracle of Delphi, in which the oracle stated something to the effect that Socrates is the wisest person in Athens. Socrates, believing the oracle, but also completely convinced that he knew nothing, was said to have concluded that nobody knew anything, and that he was only wiser than others because he was the only person who recognized his own ignorance. Like, so the exact wording differs from, you know, some descriptions to others, how most history is. How most history is in different people's accounts and stuff like that. But the general quote and consensus of what I was saying is more or less there, right? The Oracle of Delphi calling Socrates the wisest person, and Socrates saying he believing, but, you know, convinced that he knows nothing, but he's at least wiser because he knows that he knows nothing. There's a lot of people who need to hear and understand that. You know, I wish. Can only blame one imperialist ideology that carried the nation at this point, manifest destiny. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the US is the only country who did it, right? Like, there's a long storied history of imperialism, and for the most part, no one country that has been around for the past 100, 200 years is better than the other. Oh no, I mean, I wouldn't. I wasn't saying that you were saying that as wrong. I myself have to think about and go back to this quote. That's just the way I remember it, and that's, you know, essentially the mantra I've given to myself to remember it. I do not know the exact words. No one really knows the exact words, but this is essentially the situation that is described. One quote that has always struck with you is sort of saying the same thing as that, and one reads, "The road to hell is paved with good intentions." Yes, that is a good saying. I've heard that plenty. Violet. Very wise of you, Violet. Very wise of you. Hello, Violet. How are you doing today? Violet is the sheriff. You see that green sword? Violet's the sheriff. God, no, they were absolutely not the first and not the last. Yes. I mean, even nowadays, there are countries practicing their imperialism, you know? You know, the US may or may not be going back to some of its imperialistic ways with certain discussions by certain figures recently that I don't want to get too into. Russia is also, you know, kind of getting into its imperialistic arc. It's been, you know, flexing its muscles for the past 30 years or so. So some of it has boiled over to a bigger climax than others. I don't want to get too entangled in those conversations, but you guys, you know, it's the general consensus. It's a general consensus. But yeah, for those of you who had not heard me talk about this before, I have mentioned this saying before a few times on stream. It comes up every now and once in a great while. But this is essentially my favorite quote. I mean, that's a good one to go by, though, really. The road to hell is paved with good intentions is purely because there are some people who, of course, over time in history have believed themselves to be the good guy, the one paving the way for everyone else by doing horrible things to create the best outcome for people in general. Those people in general are usually questionable groups with questionable ideals in the first place, but no. But yeah, it's more or less on that front. I hope you guys had a decent time with that side tangent. We learned a bit today. This was yesterday's word of the day. I really liked it. Withershins. Now, we really withershinned away from metaphor refantasio today, didn't we? We really withershinned from that. My lovely confabulators, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for being here with me. The good and the bad things of history. Very true, very true. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Can't you see? You're wobbling so cute to me. What are you up to? But yes, how are you guys doing today? How's everyone doing today? I know James is having a bit of a rough one, but you know, I'm always sharing James and his friends up, you know? Another one that you like is you can easily judge the character of a man by how he treats those who can do nothing for him. You heard this in various versions of it, but you don't know who it is attributed the original to. Yeah, it sounds like a good one. Those who go out of the way to do things for others where they have nothing to gain are truly the saints of humankind. Long day. Well, I hope you get to rest now, Taken. I myself always try to live to be the best person I can be, but I also have a hard time trying to preach that. I can say it till I'm blue in the face, but I'm not in any position or any situation where I am able to make other people see things my ways. I don't have the best conversational skills. I don't know how to de-escalate conflicts very well. I have all the anxieties in the world. You know, I am not the person to make the world a better place, but I can at least make my sphere of influence a better place. And that's, you know, honestly, really, really the epitome of my stream. Or the epitome of my stream being a comfy, chill vibe, a relaxed space where you guys can just come and chill, right? I may not be able to make whatever situation you're in a better situation. I may not be able to join in to and, you know, throw money at a problem or, you know, tell you a good solution to what you're facing in life. But I can be here. I can just be here, relax, and take it easy with you guys. And, you know, offer you a respite from this crazy world, you know? Thank you, Batman, for gifting a sub to Saint Wicked. Today's been a good starting a JRPG recently for the first time in years. Those are such a hit and miss with you recently. You want a good JRPG? Metaphor v Fantasio. I've been enjoying it so far. You know, I'm always interested. It is interesting going back to a topic of respect, imperialism, and other, you know, not holier than thou either. What am I thinking of? A position of authority, or, you know, yeah, really a position of authority on something is the term JRPG itself. I've come to learn that there's a fair few Japanese creators who don't like their RPGs being labeled as JRPGs. They just want their game to be labeled RPG because it does not matter to them that, or they don't think they should be classified in their own category because they're just seeking to make the best RPG. And to toss a label on any Japanese RPG as JRPG is almost an insult to them, because that's putting them in a box. It's saying something about their work and keeping it, you know, separate. But to the same term, it's really hard. Yoshi P is one of the biggest proponents of that. I also heard, I believe I've heard Hideo Kojima talk about, you know, calling certain games, you know, Japanese games versus just games and media. But Yoshi P is one of the biggest proponents of that for sure. JRPG just stands for Japanese RPG role-playing game. RPG is of course role-playing game. That you toss a J on it, just like J-pop is Japanese pop. K-pop is Korean pop. It is this imperialistic box, you could say, not to get too rooted in a conversation of whether it's right or not, or to say you're a bad person for using it. By no means is anyone a bad person for using it. I'm just explaining the viewpoints of other people about it, right? But essentially, the essence of tossing on the letter and saying JRPG, JFPS, JK-pop, or JK-pop, J-pop, you're essentially putting these other people in their own separate box, which to some extent, it's hard to balance, right? Because to some extent, there are classifications that do make sense and help you in a conversation discuss and, you know, figure out what's going on with something. Labels exist for a reason, even if they're not always the best at or used with the best reason. There is a reason we try and label things. It is, a very human thing to associate terms and groupings of things. We make our tribes and want familiarity and be able to put things in a box that we know what it is. It is relatively fair to talk about certain RPGs from Japan as JRPGs and instantly know what you're dealing with, because there is a different way of something being made in a different country that is not the same as, in what a Western audience might expect, right? But it's also kind of weird because we don't call, because there are certain things we don't call or label the same, right? Like for German pop, I've never heard anyone call German pop G-pop or D-pop for Deutsch, right? It's a Western bubble of influence, right? We classify a lot of the stuff in that the same, even though there is a lot of distinction in there too. Just like there would be like P-pop, right? Like Polish pop isn't P-pop, right? I've never heard anyone say P-pop. But like specifically for Eastern stuff, we tend to put a lot of these labels on it. JRPG is more of a style of an RPG game rather than its country or origin. Games like Final Fantasy or Lufia are a very specific style of RPG compared to something like Ultima or Baldur's Gate. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? There is a distinction there, but it is a bit of a mess of a distinction, right? We classify JRPGs as JRPGs because they're typically from that neck of the woods, because that neck of the woods has created a style of RPG that differs from the Western RPG. Hello, Junkie. Hope you're doing well today. That title was created because of the region, right? You can say that JRPG is more of a style of RPG game, but that label is created because that style of game was created in that region. And that is what the most printed formula is. And that's why it's the easiest label to toss on any RPG that comes from Japan, even though it's not always a JRPG styled RPG. I mean, of course, you could really get into the intrinsics of this conversation and talk about why it should and shouldn't be, or that's not technically correct, or that is correct. But there are a multitude of people from all necks of the woods who will classify and think about this in a different way, and to say that someone else is intrinsically wrong about how something is what, of course, creates the friction in these term spaces in the first place, right? So it's mostly, I am a person who likes to play devil's advocate a lot, because I like to see things from other people's perspective. I don't necessarily agree with a lot of the things I put those tinted goggles on to see and look at and understand, but I do attempt to understand it, and that's how I usually try and get the best of working with people in general. I like to try and understand where they're coming from, and that's the best way I can at least try and de-escalate, the best way I can navigate a conversation without, making it a very uncomfortable conversation, is to understand the other person and kind of just ebb and flow through that, instead of confronting it because I don't agree with their opinions. There is the method of, being the person who is, okay, you're not right for doing that, and maybe in the world does need some people who can do that. There are people in the world who are better at philosophical debates, know more knowledge, and have more knowledge on hand to completely debate people, and try and correct them in a better way. Because if you as a person don't have that basis in that confidence, there's a difference of confidence in terms of confidence in yourself and your knowledge versus confidence of being able to directly put a point across for other people to understand. If you are if you are confident in what you're doing is right without seeing what other people see, and you go into the conversation knowing what you want out of it versus knowing how you need to get how you need to navigate it to get what you want out of it are two very different things, right? There's a lot of people headbutting because they think they know it's right, and whether they are right or wrong is it kind of irrelevant, because regardless of what is right or wrong, they both think they're right, and they don't shove that point. So I am often of the mind that I am not the person to navigate that conversation and try and make them see my way. So all I can do is not necessarily, I can see some points, get their insight, and navigate a conversation without creating any far conflict or tension. I don't want conflict or tension. I just want to live my life. I just want you to live your life. As long as no one's hurting you, as long as I'm not no one's hurting me, we should be fine. You see your world your way. I wish you would see it other ways sometimes for other things, but it's not my job to make you see it a certain way, and I don't have the eloquence to make it so, right? So I don't know. It's a very blurry topic in any direction, whether you're talking as something as trivial as a title to a game, or politics. Something I really try and avoid, right? So like a lot of these conversations about the dying languages, how things are coded, how the games are labeled, all translate directly over to politics the same, right? So if you've kind of seen me talk about this, the JRPG, if you've seen me talk about the dead languages and stuff like that, you have a decent idea of how I deal with politics too, because I am just someone who tries to navigate these greatly. However, I don't talk about politics because people are way more staunch and serious about that, because that's a more real world repercussional thing with a lot more tribalism that is actively enforced. So I do avoid that stuff. You believe what you want to believe. I'm not going to try and change your mind. I'm here to chill out and vibe and take it easy, right? That's what we do here. We take it easy here. We vibe. I just wish the world had more people who saw it my way, right? I just wish more people saw it the same as I did. But I'm not going to force anyone to do so. 99.9% of political discourse is insufferable. Yes. So that's why we're not here for it. That's why we're not here for it. That's why I don't try and push any agendas. That's why I don't try and shove anything in your face about ongoing events or world stuff. If anything, I will look at history. I will comment on history. I'll talk about history a little bit because I like history, but I'm not going to I will talk about things that have been said and done. And what my feelings are on those, but I'm not going to try and push you into any direction of what's to be. I'm not here to try and create the future as much as I'm here to just make it a more comfortable future. But yeah, anyways, light leggy of Wi-Fi. Not the leggy. Not the laggy. But oh my goodness, sorry, Junkie, I totally got sidetracked trying to, mention how I kind of see the world, I guess. But happy birthday, Junkie. I hope you had a good one. I hope it was a good one. I myself am doing alright. I'm doing alright though. See, I will say, not to go into actual political discussion, but I will say that oftentimes I feel like I have more often made people more upset. I've made the people I agree with more upset than I've made people I don't agree with. That is more so typically because, again, devil's advocate. I just want people to understand that other people see things other ways. So I usually present why they would see something other ways, and sometimes that upsets people. Sometimes it upsets other people that I'm just talking about how other people see things differently, and that's like, well, I guess I'm not going anywhere else with you on that conversation. I mean, you just gotta try and understand people a little better. You're a bit worried you broke me for a moment? No, I'm completely fine. Having a conversational topic is nice. I'm just, you know, it is a little tricky to tell the line between politics and talking about things that are adjacent to politics. But I feel like I toe that line pretty decently for the most part. I just don't want to be too direct on it anyways. But on that note, guys, I think we have had a nice little chit chat about various things and stuff. I should probably get Metaphor v2352080872 started back up. I do gotta get through more of that. I do know that tomorrow, such a shame, it is tomorrow that Dynasty Warriors Origins, that the early access for it starts, and I won't be streaming tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to wait till next weekend, which means I missed the early access window anyways, because the early access is only like 3 days or whatever. So that is one of the banes for me on my stream. Sometimes on weekends, it's either a lot of things feel like they launch early access on like a Monday or Tuesday, or they come out on a Thursday or Friday, and it just becomes a little rough because it's just like there's a gap where I missed the launch window for things, and it's like, oh, I'm missing this relevancy. Hey, that's another thing too though these days is I've been, you know, a little I feel like ever since Twitter's name became X, spoilers are way more all over the place. I don't know if it's the environment I've curated, because I don't actually even really click that much, especially anything involving spoilers. I never actually click on spoiler stuff, so like I feel like I just get more spoilers tossed in my face these days though. I feel like I get more spoilers tossed in my face without me asking for it. Now in the past year and a half more than ever. And it gets a little tedious, honestly. Honestly, a little tedious. I don't know if it's create a character as much. I don't actually know if there's a create a character to it, or if they're just some different costumes for the nameless hero. To be honest, I don't know. Yes, I'm a nihilist. Why do you ask? See, the mistake you made there is being on Twitter. See, that is also fair. I don't know. Twitter just feels like a decent way to, when I'm in between things, just slumped in my chair or in bed, not knowing what to do, or just waiting for the next thing to happen. I don't feel like taking the time to search up a video or load up a video game. Just like scroll, haha, funny meme. Funny meme here and there. Blue Sky is the algorithm, and trying to find more people is purely to have that kind of stuff show up is a little harder to discern and manage. So that's where I do have kind of a problem with it. As much as I do prefer and want Blue Sky to be more successful. Hello, Dervilla the Shrimp. How are you today? Tainted, do you have your eye glue ready? Do you have your eye glue ready, Tainted?
I trust this will.
I hope you have your eye glue ready, Tainted. I'm going to load into this, but the ad break's about to start in 7 minutes here. So what I think I'll do is I'll just think I was like that early. So Tingy doesn't have to put his eye glue on and then have me go AFK. But the first ad break is coming up, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. So I will be switching to the Be Right Back screen in just a moment, and we'll go ahead and do an early ad break so I can get back and just go into the game for the next hour. If any of you have to go, I'm gone. I do hope you have a good night's rest, work, whatever time it may be for you. I wish you nothing but good things as always. But I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Just a quick 3-minute Be Right Back while the ad break's running. Toss a lo-fi back on you for you. See you guys in a little bit. Bye. Alright, I have returned. Thank you for the wait, guys. Let's get back to it. Tainted can get his eyeball gluing back on. I should make some actual progress today. Violet cute. Hello Disco Shadow, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the affiliate anniversary message.
Let's go.
Alright, what are we gonna find in here? Which shenanigans? Let's see, do I need to change anything here? This is ranked master, but the alternative is go gunner or something, but I'm fine seeing as that for now.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to...
Wait.
What? So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You cur, you would dare threaten your liege lady?
Wow.
For the people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you name?
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for an eaten. I had to lure you here to see you done. And on that note, dinner's nearly served. Hello, Kanada. Kanada Kitty Baba.
Huh?
Hi, Dan. What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on. Flying pixie, or flying fairy is falling.
Hey.
I said wake up. Wake up. Wake up, Kanata. Wake up.
Think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? Got thrown in the cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
You know who I am. I'm the bloody captain of the state of Grand Trad's bloody army. And this bodyguard corpse locks me up like some criminal. I've never been so mistreated.
Was that?
That voice. Isn't that Captain Klinger, the one who fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No, please. I wouldn't taste good. Ah!
No.
No, I don't believe it. Fed Captain Klinger to the human. So instead of returning to Grand Thrad, he came to Mitira, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible.
Oh.
Oh, finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beast. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your nose where they didn't belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear?
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he can get out of the city. We gotta find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look!
The contraption here probably opens the cell sit tight. Delica to the rescue. Who let the dogs out?
Watch out!
Right there.
Yeah, nice work!
Money dogs. Yeah, I think we managed to fend them off. For the time being. What's everyone else doing?
Perhaps.
That voice, is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
That is me. His voice is coming from us escape. Hold on a second.
Oh.
Guaranteed they've probably already eaten some children. Children that went missing a while ago. Oh, you two are alright.
Well,
Successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone else is locked in different cells. We gotta get to them quick.
hold on.
Hold on a moment. That contraption, it seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. Seems that cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the cells in. Best check in with others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands.
So,
Goodbye, everybody. Nice knowing ya.
wait!
Wait, we don't have everyone yet. That's a big ol' beastie.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Lizard boyos. Looks like Heisman is the best one to open up
What do you
first.
think? Got it. Get ready.
Fear not.
There they are.
I knew I could count on you.
Time for some close.
I can feel greater power
Oh.
within.
Oh, that was my
Charging
setup.
in.
You'll be okay without healing. Right?
Oh,
Dover, thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
my thanks.
I see. You have my thanks.
Yeah!
Be
I get the
hilarious if that was
feeling
a
we could
mimic.
move something if we tried.
Or we could let them sit in the cells for a little longer. While we get
Nice.
loot.
We're so lucky.
Antumbra Igniter. Mage Darkness.
What do you think? Got it. Okay.
Stay on guard.
Right there.
Got it.
Forward. Time for some close.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
Oh, you.
Victory is ours. And
I mean, you're dead again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
What now?
night.
Hulkenberg, you wouldn't mind just, give me a little first aid now, yeah. Beautiful. You can go back to being a mage knight.
Magic
even.
night.
No music in here. Weird.
What now?
Ah,
If it's useful, I say grab it. Great find. Keep it.
Ambrosia.
All right.
Oh,
Sapper pendant prevents burn.
What do you think? Got it. Watch out!
Incoming.
ah,
There are enemies
There
around.
they are.
Watch yourself.
Come and get.
for you.
They're out cold. Attack now and finish it.
Or I could beat it up a little more. What?
Charging in.
Hi.
Cat. Stand down. Let's press our advantage.
our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
I will squander all I wish.
Forward.
Out.
This won't
Okay,
stop
maybe
us.
I got a little too much there.
strong.
Collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Yes.
Heisei's knocked out? Someone help him!
Retreat!
But I
What
do
now?
not wish to go into this fight without weakening it a little there. Because this thing is probably worth a decent bit of XP, as it were. If done unscathed.
What do you think? Got it! Watch out!
Incoming!
There they are.
They're on the
Charging in!
Get him!
Okay, it's doing casting now.
Time for some close combat.
Forward!
Let's
Time for
not
some
miss
close
this
combat.
chance. Have at them.
Forward!
Oh,
Brace yourself!
it got out of that faster than I thought it would.
Am I? What am I?
My path
Heisei's
ends
knocked
here.
out?
My goodness.
Someone help him get back in.
If we run, we live.
This is why I want to weaken a
There's
little.
some enemies
I
left.
see the enemy.
This thing is cracked. Especially for my current
What
team,
now?
actually.
Merchant.
Interesting that Knight is weak to, lightning.
What now?
I don't know if it's attacks or slash or brute. I think it's brute. I don't think it's pierce. Made it up. Hello, Schwam. What's up? How you doing? Thank you.
Nice.
I love it.
Oh, Frosted Rex.
What do you think?
Hello. Hello, Biomannequin. Thank you. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope your OBS sucks.
Watch out.
True. Hello,
Incoming!
you Mish. I hope you're doing well.
Charging in! Stand down!
I'm beating up
Press
a
our
beast.
advantage.
OBS sucks. It really, really
Forward.
sucks.
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
Hi, indeed, Raiders.
Charging in!
Gonna open this box real quick.
Amazing.
A perfect specimen.
Oh, what the heck is that? A katana.
Right there.
Katana.
I'm right here.
They're down. Now's our chance.
All my homies hate when OBS or Steam crashes. And I'm playing Metaphor ReFantasio.
I'm right here.
We won't lose
Oh,
this fight.
it's not stunned. I messed up. Whoops.
No good.
I got distracted. It's gonna beat me up. I'm in just chatting. Am I? Oops. I forgot to change categories. I am just a scuffy vampire, you know? Metaphor. I know what I'm doing some of the time, but despite OBS sucking, I do hope that Frosted had a delightful stream. 2 OBS crashes in a night. Oh, feels bad, man.
Retreat.
There they are.
These monsters are relentless. This could be our chance.
Now. Strike. Sleet.
I need
Point
to
by
go.
this
No.
power.
I need to fire. No.
Are you prepared?
You can move.
Of wind.
Hit their weak point.
Yes,
I shall
Keep it
show
up,
you
strong.
all power of heroes.
I have my answer.
Taste.
I'm building
steel.
the
Wind strong.
DeLorean back.
Let's blow them away.
Oh, I see. Nice.
I will fight
We'll
with
do
pride.
this real quick since
Try
it's the
some
first
of
time.
this.
On me.
Throw money
Do
at him.
this.
My heart and soul are one.
Yes, you are. Just like Adorable. Thank you, Maruka. Antimaru. Antimaru wa tottemo kawaii desu. Welcome on in, everyone, now. I hope you had a nice time with Frost despite the technical difficulties. For anyone who is new, by the way, I'm PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games, you know? Keep it chill here. Chill here.
Hit their weak point.
I shall show you what true magic is. Into the fray! For all that we strive for! Mage!
Oh, that's right, she's a
Not
mage
safe
right now.
ground. Perhaps with blade in hand!
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Come! Not now.
We're even. Guess we
I don't know if my
better
Blizz is actually gonna be more than the 100. Yeah, okay, do
You
that.
think yourself the
That's fine.
all power of kings.
Merchant!
Alright, there we go. The Zev, thanks for the happy affiliate
that's that.
mention.
Victory
But yes,
Valley.
I'm just a scuffy vampire, like chilling, playing some games, talking to chat. We had a nice first hour, like the first hour of stream was me just chatting about words and whatchamacallit. It's a big mustache. Oh, that's right, I didn't fix the setting. What? You know, that's fine. It can be an overly sized mustache today. Remu, how are you doing?
Carry this fortune onward.
But I was talking about, you know, quotes, metaphors, language, the word of the day, which is bubuk. You ever heard of a bubuk, Remio? You ever heard of a bubuk, Remio? I'm glad to hear you're doing good, though. I hope you continue to be on the up and up. Just have it wiggly wiggly. Mustache. I'm not cute, though. You're cute, though, Remio.
Not bad, if I say so. I shall rise to the occasion. I think we're in the clear. You're a lifesaver.
You mean it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay.
You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Thanks, Adorable. Very kind of you for both the raid and the message. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it. Wouldn't be the first time our
Got
group
it.
has been eaten alive. All present and accounted for. Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morrison. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak.
What?
Imprudent bastard. He has another thing coming.
Hurry.
Let us find a way back up to Morris. Will not wait long. Let's find a way back up. Morris will not wait long.
This
Oh,
is.
Shell blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked in.
I see.
Klinger, we didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice. And Morris ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here and... monsters. Monsters and mayhem. Friendliness and
That might
adorableness.
be of use later.
Goes hand in hand. I need to play something with Frosted Tricks again.
Let's hurry.
Remy to you. What's behind door number 1? Door number 2.
I bet there's treasure around here.
What's in that
Well,
box?
let's take it and move on.
Ambrosia. Thank you,
What
Dragon
now?
Slayer. How are you guys doing today? I can change your classes back now, actually. Well, you're probably fine as merchant. Actually, with a new sword. What was the new sword?
Thief.
Sleepy-eyed katana. Normal attacks inflict sleep. So it's just a chance? I mean, it's just a, normally it says normally something like that would say normal attacks have a chance to put targets to sleep, but normal attacks inflict sleep. I mean, We go back to being a magic
Magic
knight.
Knight!
Demon Slayer pick back on. We twin, what do we have? Card icon. Steve. Luck.
Hey, you found something.
Oh, that's right. I
What
should
now?
change you to Functional Knight
Knight!
and use First Aid real quick.
Magic Knight!
Knight! Magic Knight! This is the way we came from. We can go in here and save the world, I guess. How are you doing, Machine King?
Well
Welcome
then.
on in. We are supposed to see the VC face. Oh, whoops. Thanks for letting me know. I just saw that. Wump wump. Mistakes. Scuff. I'm telling you. Scuff. I'm not cute. You're cute. And you're a little Yumish too.
Let's go.
Nutclaw 9595. 9595 make it extra cute, surely. Nope, all you. Didn't I just heal everyone? Why ties may have a level like that? Huh. Sure,
All
that's
clear.
enough to make a difference.
This plate.
Actually,
Why not?
just use a medicinal herb real quick. Why not? Whatever. I'm not made of money, but I've got a decent bit.
These are...
Therefore, a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't
My
it?
initial guess about this game was, or this scenario was right, I think. It is a really good
Portrait.
game. At
Tis
least to me
most
so far.
odd
I'm
as
enjoying
well.
it very much so.
'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look.
Mhm.
A diary. Looks like it
So,
belonged to the nurse who raised
My thought when I
Joanna's son.
first got into the sewer was that the lady had a problem with not having a child. The human is the human. The human, which is what they call essentially the monsters in this game, is a baby. I think she's raising the human as kind of like her pseudo child. And she's been paying the one guy we suspect of doing all this wrong to do the wrong stuff, you know? Hello, Yoshi, how are you today? That red-haired elf long ears reminded you of Frosted's annoying Shay character that dissolved.
I see.
Yoshi, how are you?
Apparently,
Okay.
Joanna was unmarried. Never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe.
I am not either
Their
as well
marriage
English.
would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations, terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck.
Yep,
The old
lost
woman.
child.
The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
'Twould be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Yes, it does have time date mechanics, but they're more streamlined than Persona. You have less time in between things, but you don't have to do as much. There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it's like a simplified version. It looks like it was addressed to someone.
This is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. The diary. It seems to be about the raising of the child.
Let's see.
Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Ah, my darling is the most precious baby in the world, or so it says.
Hey.
If you see use for it,
I was correct. I was right. It's a broken cradle. Is something heavy placed inside?
Look.
This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put in there.
It's all clear.
However,
This portrait is in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet...
It can't be.
I don't like this.
Yes.
Alright.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
I was right.
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
Instant karma.
what?
Well, not instant, but... Karma's a bitch. Goodbye. Yep.
this is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see. When I look upon the world, people are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse.
True.
I have done nothing they've not done to me.
Technically true.
Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
Gonna beat this thing up.
Mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be
He's gone.
silent!
Too far gone.
You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Hello, Text. How are you today?
Come, my darling. It's time for supper.
It's time for supper, Violet.
Eat up.
Doing good. Good to hear.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
Thanks to the posture check and the hydrate.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the
Mission
cost.
achieved.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
Willing to guess this does not have a weakness.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
If
On
can
me,
figure
we go
out what
together.
It really is. We can win. Let's get after it.
Blaze!
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
I was saving this.
Merchant! Lightning!
Are you prepared? I'll blow you away!
By the sworn oath of
Looks like
knighthood.
we can't brute force through this one.
Just a little guy,
Figure
yeah.
out what it
Hidden
really
heart.
is. We can win. Let's
Is
get
all
after it.
power of kings. Nothing personal. No calling to your name, eh?
I will fight with pride.
Nothing to steal. Okay.
If we can figure out what it
I'll
really
use
is,
what I must.
we can win. Let's get after it.
To the vanguard. I show no mercy.
By this power. I'm all prepared. Time for some close cop. I'll get some dish. Come forth, royal soul.
In the I call upon royal
I maybe should have
power
had
within.
Heisme as a merchant, honestly.
No, time to go offense. I shall vanquish evil.
All these physical damage to all enemies.
Not now. Stepping back, sword master. Run them through.
By the moving to the front. Oh, power of heroes. This I'm stepping back. For all that we strive for. This is nothing. Huh?
So there's the stair thing. Okay. Good to know.
Time hitting her marks.
To forward. Face me.
It's okay. Forward! To the rear guard. Merchant!
Nice hit. That was
In the
perfect.
neck, sword master. Is that a hit?
What? Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare.
To the rear guard. Advance it. Now accept your fate.
Child's play.
I definitely chunked this thing much more than before.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
Merchant!
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Now I call upon royal power within. I shall vanquish evil.
Magic Knight! I stand waiting.
Die!
Let's say Merchant!
Definitely much easier than it was
That was perfect.
No holding back.
in the sewers. Oh, there's a focusing. Nothing? Alright.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Magic Knight! Not now. I shall be as a shield.
Falling back!
Freezing!
In the name of justice, I'll hold my ground.
What? They'll not break my defenses.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I stand ready!
No, you, Yoshi. I didn't say that.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait! Staring at us? That's it! The eye! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us! We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Time for some close calls. I'll get some distance.
I wanna say I probably don't even need to go to the eyes, but I wonder if the eyes have a weakness. Like pierce.
I missed. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Piercing the eyes
Justice.
sound about right to me.
Pierce.
You hit their weak point.
Yep.
Keep it up,
Into the fray! To save a grab with blade in hand! Healing arts.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
Let us clean up this mess. Then again, a wise choice.
I won't hold back!
Can't believe I missed an attack.
Oh, my mind fades.
Think.
Now it's using multiple
Stroll's
stairs.
dazed.
Of course.
Like this.
What a mess.
Alright. Yeah, give me no choice. Eyeball creature.
Let's try this.
Heismay's in a daze.
What?
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
There!
Hulkenberg's
I-
dazed.
Little
Can
blanket
barely
She's gonna have
enemy.
a tough time hitting her marks.
Allow me to use this.
It's okay.
Merchant! Nice hit. That was perfect.
This calls for one of these.
All right.
You see
It's
that?
not going
There's
anywhere
one
like
eye.
this.
Owie, a crit. Rude. Okay, she's no longer dazed. That's good.
Stroll's dazed.
Join
Don't
with
land
me.
any attacks like this.
No, not this.
Thing.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
To witness our strength. I must be sure. I show no mercy.
What
Coin
is
can
this?
solve
It's a
problems of
slash.
late.
Why is yours this slashing? Information I'll have to try and remember.
That was
Nice crit.
perfect.
I shall vanquish evil. Are you well?
That helped.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged. For all that we strive for!
Now we won't know where we are. Come on.
Perhaps
this is our chance.
suits. Ha! Die!
Vitus power.
Alright.
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
I know who it's targeting. All of us.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Swordmaster! Let's get on with it! Something else. Swordmaster! Not now. This should work.
Observe the enemy. I shall be as a shield.
Heismay, they've dropped your defenses.
Ready for impact.
Hulkenberg's guard
Guarding
is
seems
down.
the wise move.
Easy peasy.
Magic Knight! Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you!
Let us clean up. Oh, power of kings!
I won't hold back!
Defense lowered, at least. High regeneration.
Its
Oh,
eyes are back!
okay.
To the fore! Moving
I
to
don't
the
even know
rear!
if I want to bother messing with its eyes then.
Are you prepared? What a mess. What am I up? I shall vanquish evil! Run them through!
Hit their weak points! Keep
Takes
it
so
out,
much
Joe.
to
Blade in hand!
mess up the eyes.
Alright, let's go!
Hellbender got them right in their weak spot!
Now accept your fate. 'Tis best used.
By this power!
Are you prepared? This better hit!
All right! It's not going
One
anywhere like
on.
this!
Power of kings.
Why don't you just plunder life too? Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I think I can live with one eye live, I guess.
Perhaps not. Let's do this! No. Taste!
Right on target!
Oh, it's a crit. Nice. Even though I was in the wrong position.
Not this one. Charging in! Let justice prevail!
Not to the rear, come! Strike me if you dare!
You think it to the vanguard. There to the
Let's see how
rear.
much
I'll
life
use what I
there
must. Magla gather. Apologies.
140
Would
is
you finish it?
pretty sizable, honestly.
Let's go! Better be sure. Merge it!
Defense bonus going back, but that's okay. Thank you, Rachel. Well, in the end, we still get our monster for the headhunt. Funny how it works out, yes.
Are you prepared?
I'm gonna beat up the monster. There's no sense in beating up the eyes, honestly.
As the they yet cling to life.
Oh, power of kings. Must advance and face me. I shall commendable bearing.
Coin can. I won't hold back!
Won't one-shot me anymore. Soul Screen, 4 turn icons. And a crit.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here.
My goodness, a
Mama
crit?
will always be here for you. Here,
How unlucky.
take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
Okay, that's annoying.
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast!
Arthur's here.
Okay, that's annoying.
Help him get back in the fight! If we can figure out what it really is, we can win!
No, to the vanguard. To the rear. Face me. Mustn't set. I leave it to you.
Merge it! Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
Nice hit! That was
In the name of
perfect.
Swordmaster! No, let's get on with it!
Let my power support you.
Oh, he's in the back row.
Stand ready.
He's in the back
Figure
row.
out what
I leave it
really
to you.
is.
By this power!
Let's get after it!
Go for that 21.
If we can figure out what it
Power
really
of
is, we
kings.
can win! Let's get after it!
Then again, a favor, if I may.
Coin can. I won't hold back!
I hope you rest well. Take care of yourself. Understandable.
I can't afford to hold back.
If we can figure out what it really
A
is,
wise
we
choice.
can win! Let's get after it!
Swordmaster!
In the
After
front
me.
row this time.
Let justice prevail. No. Charging in! Join with me.
I'm counting on you!
As good as any move. He's gonna beat the heck out of this thing.
No, advancing! Falling back! Forward! To the rear, I leave it to you.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Nice hit. That was
Another crit, that's huge.
Observe for all that we strive for!
Coordination is key!
See you, Starsight. Take care.
A wise choice.
Poor eyes may not do anything for me right now.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. Withdrawing! No holding back!
With blade in hand!
All right, let's go!
Coin, I can take it.
Now, I'll hold my ground.
To the rear,
Let us clean up. I will survive.
Oh, look at that stare.
Is everyone okay? If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
I don't care about its eyes. Gonna be honest. Gallica.
To the fore! Sword Master! Moving to the rear. Closing the distance. Stepping back. I call upon royal power within. Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
'Twas needed. Let justice prevail! Allies, together!
Let me help!
Worthy foe after all. This is nothing.
Does hurt though. It does hurt.
Now accept your fate.
It's at this point
This
I'll
should
decrease the
work.
attack.
Nice hit. That
In
was
the
perfect.
Sword Master! Oh, healing
That
light!
helped.
My thanks.
Thank you. Magic Knight! Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
They yet cling to life.
453.
Oh, my
Here's a soul rush, I'm sure.
She healed the demon
Yeah.
baby.
Is that all?
It's all Her Majesty says, so she should only be able to do that once. Now that I've rushed this.
Hulkenberg's dead.
Should be fine.
Then again,
I'm hitting her mark.
tis best used.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
To the fore! Give me your aid!
Let's do this.
That is a back the heck up.
Be as a
I'm hitting her
shield.
mark.
I stand ready.
It's ready for impact.
Withdrawing! Staying on the defensive.
You think yourself
Looks like you
equal?
can't brute
I
force
will
this
survive.
The defenses returning to normal isn't ideal, but avoiding dying is also ideal. You hate this thing's look? Yeah, a lot of the humans look pretty wild.
Nice hit. That
I
was
shall fight
perfect.
as the noble I call upon royal power within! Perhaps time to go offensive. Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
Not done yet.
Observe the... Come! Are you alright?
I moved him forward in line, but that should be fine. Oh, wait, she's no longer dazed.
Oh, power of kings! I was saving this.
Napalm Barrage killed you, ragdolls your corpse all the way to another island on the end of the map. You're only able to deploy to that map. Try swimming back and drown another life. Try on the other side of the map. Fail to die to orbital. Last life. Well, is the mech suit alright? Yes, it is. So you walk to the side of the map to the water to complete the match. Congratulations, Dragon Slayer.
Forward.
Up,
I'll get some
above and
distance.
beyond
Vitus
for the
power.
Helldiver.
Nice hit. That was
Now,
perfect.
what's the play? Moving to the rear. Are you prepared? Are you well?
That helped.
Much thanks.
'Twas needed. With blade in hand! Behold! We stand together!
Coordination is key!
Still standing, I see.
Be neither timid nor out. I leave it to you.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
flesh wound.
A blunder.
To the fore! Let's get on with it!
Let's do this!
And you're done. Okay, that was pretty simple, all things considered. We have a whole lot of head here. Just a head with legs. Dalizo's baby clothes.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such heights.
Dark truths. Achievement get. Thinking ahead? Yes, far ahead of this thing. I was armed for the situation.
Not long ago,
This thing was all
I
legwork.
too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood.
Once.
By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It
Now
was
there are two
too
cutie
late.
bios. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have
Most
done
mothers
it.
would.
I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
Truly sad.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter.
A lady of her word, at least. Even in this moment of despair.
I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor.
Is it Bardon? I hope it's
I
Bardon.
know.
He's a nice
I
guy.
ask much of you. But would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake.
Thanks for the hydrate,
I
Tainted.
must.
Man, this is a moment.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest.
Hydration achieved.
If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else the...
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
Dang. Did this moment hit you, Tainted?
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
The rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I wanted to extend the same grace. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Yeah, this might be a part or a moment where Sanctifex Forden's head becomes either smaller or near the same size as Louise's, because she's going to talk about how Sanctifex drove her to this point. Not well, the religion, because they discriminated against her child and caused her such grief, and that's why she did everything she did, you know? That's my guess. My guesses in this game have not been so bad, have they, Tainted? Grunstall, thanks for the affiliate anniversary wishes. Happy and goodness, yes.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down.
Maybe I've just played too many Atlas games, I don't know.
Rest assured, your bounty will be paid.
Or I
in
have
full.
decent storytelling
After
since.
all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha! I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them.
This is gonna make my
Their pain must
popularity
be
go up.
unbearable.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Bounty clear. I didn't need the money anyways. I didn't need the money anyways.
All right.
I am a Sultana. Sultana
Thanks to you, we
Zahia.
found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
Merchant Game Strong.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're True Knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell
Heisme
Heisme
seems
the truth?
reputable at this point, by now.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes. I have no objections either.
We told Heisme everything from the prince's survival to our plot for Louise's flavor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
I like the little bat dude, honestly.
Right.
981, whoa. He jumped. After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martyria. I'm one step closer to Louise in executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martyra. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Huh?
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. Oh, it's time for rank 3. I can finally get the next rank of healer. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing.
Well, before she tells us about her goals and life dreams, ad break's about to come up, and I feel like this is a decent point to hit it, have any, before we talk to her. So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I'll toss it up around, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Alright, I am back. Thank you for the wait, guys. Let's get back into it.
So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
Thank you, Dragon Slayer. I can sense Kalika's newfound motivation and faith.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heriter of the mage's virtues, through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Yay. Next rank, a mage. Wizard.
Are intertwined.
I'm a wizard, Tainted. Enemy analysis and squad battle is more detailed.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Wow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Flames Day.
Deadline is...
As we have a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored, why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we're to lend our hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well.
True.
We can also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of our time available to us. It's up to you what we do next, Wicked.
Alright then.
Mister.
I do want to visit Maria.
What now?
Waters Day, Armored Days, Metal Days, Idle Day. Last day in Merida. Oh wow, we got a bit. Did you also clear the sewer in one day as well, Tainted? I also feel a little ahead of schedule here.
Beg your pardon?
Why?
Hey, have you heard of the Imp's Den? Right near town there's a forest with a whole mess of goblins in it. I figured that place has got something to do with the kidnappings. I mean, don't goblins seem awfully clever little buggers?
But... why?
Pardon?
That painting looks expensive. Seems a bit out of place in this town.
What do you think?
Oh, what do you think? Used to be a painter in the Royal Capital, had a patron and everything. But I painted the truth, and they cut me loose for it. Now I'm just a backwater brush slinger who can't sell a thing.
Pardon?
Oh, you.
Oh there, what are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self. But were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna's disappearance at times. But I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some way, the situation had shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll not make the same mistake twice. I'd love to speak with you if possible. I wonder what arcane he represents. I do want to get that.
Pardon? What now?
First things first, however. We can finally get Wizard. Magic recovery cell. Boratra. Medium magic fire damage. It's just the medium damages instead of the minimal or light. Shield blessing will attack and defense or hit and evasions are buffed. Recover a significant amount of MP every turn. Huh. Interesting. Arcane Unity. Increased strength and hit rate of synthesis. Huh. You know, that as an inherited skill on merchant could actually be really good. Also, yeah, I actually gain more and more days to complete the objective, you believe? Laboratora Voatona. Medium to all. Radio single. Lizaton. Andean. Skyfall Vault. Hello, Mabel. I hope you're doing well. Oh, adorable one.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of an adept scholar, a sorcerer who bends strong magic to their will and performs miracles in loyal service of their leader.
All right.
7,200 mag is recorded. Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
So this is the power of the wizard soul, but this new magic this very will change the world. I shall continue to brave the path forward for all those who suffer in this land.
New skills, new possibilities.
Your wizard protagonist. Mage unknown requires wizard in question. This requires wizard 20, but Gallica rank 8. Those will be a while. That quest, by the way, Tainted, that quest to Morose for 15 archetypes, is that purely for the protagonist, or does that include my followers as well? Lots of cute Mabel Kami. Okay, good to know. Guys, we need to rank 3 for that. I'm almost to rank... I can get to rank 3 with her whenever I want. This guy I'm about to talk to sounds like he could be potentially giving me a new archetype. Curious about that. Might be more important than getting the rank, the next rank of a healer anyways, because I mean, I'm gonna do both, but it's not like I have a healer to 20 anyways. Although I could get a healer to 20. Wolkenberg's healing isn't too far off at the moment. 14. I have enough items that I could probably get her to 20. But I don't need her being one right now anyways.
Pardon?
I don't want to talk to him, but I feel like I should go around and talk to other people. I know they say kidnapper's been caught, but honestly, I still don't feel safer. I mean, Lady Joanna won't even tell us who the culprit was, and with the bad weather, I just can't help feel like I should stay on guard. Dean Schroll's rank up would be fine, but I don't... Not till rank 8 and Natalia's 20 can I get the next thing anyways, so it's not a big deal. Gotta kill this man-eater at some point.
Well met, eh?
Might as well improve my rankings with a few people before doing that, so I can actually get things leveled once I get to that point. Fairy. Oh, another fairy. Why, hello there. Oh, I wasn't expecting to run into a fairy in Matera of all places. I just love the humanity. No one else will come near me, though. That said, the air here was getting really nasty lately. It was giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now, so it's back to being nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around, though. See you never. Just like that, they're gone. Oh, I hardly got in the word edgewise.
Beg pardon?
Is it really true the kidnapper's gone, and that you were the one who took care of him? You may rest easy. Bit late for that, lad. Did you lose count of just how many people were kidnapped? After all these terrible things that have happened to this town, I don't got any more trust to give.
Oh, come on.
I guess it's over.
I cannot hear the strange voice in my well anymore. What was that voice, anyways?
Come on, fish.
You don't want to know.
What would be aces?
Thought I might use some of the veggies to prepare something different for you today. Cooking is no much for entertaining. Please do use those veggies I gave you for yourself in your own home-cooked meals.
Oh, that'd be aces.
That'd be aces, it would. Mm-hmm.
Amazing. Talking nonsense, you are.
Are you having a laugh?
Coming all this way to give a speech. Anything in that loveless head of theirs other than alcohol. What an absolute
Talking
fraud.
nonsense, you are.
Some other dude here. Oh, that's the purple hair, the purple elf guy that's working for these, isn't it? I actually really like the novelty of the money class, the merchant class. Ahoy there, young Master General. Quite the thing you've accomplished. Quite the thing indeed. Tip my helm to you. My barons can finally go outside again. I cannot thank you enough. The wee barons. Got word from the captain. Kidnapping's done with, he said. I must say, hurrah. Thanks to the heavens for that, eh? Oh, all this has been giving me a hell of a recurrent nightmare. Real terrible dream, I tell you, and I'm God in town alone, but everyone's been kidnapped. I have to thank you, mate, for putting that to an end and all. Sorry, I have strict instructions not to let anyone through it, but I've heard you lot went and stopped abductions. Here, I want you to have this little token of my gratitude, eh? Mind break hammer. Little hammer as a treat
Well, I guess
for breaking the minds of my foes. You maxed it out like every other class, but it wasn't for you. The thought of throwing money at people is always funny. As of yet, thou art untried. When we begin to walk in the light, in the time to come, we shall judge as thou art a worthy vessel for our power. Become the true king of this land, thou must draw strength from all resources at thy disposal. I know we stole a little bit of the spotlight, but remember the purpose of all this is to break the prince's curse.
Hello there.
Is it true? I heard you lot can change these big menacing figures. Can change into these big menacing figures that absolutely tear through monsters. My apologies, a merchant from the capital was telling me some weird stories. Of course I didn't think it was true, but you lot can do things others can't.
I'm absolutely drenched.
Gotta stop pressing that button.
Lovely.
Even though we caught the kidnapper, it won't bring my child back. They were so innocent. All those good children. How could this happen?
Lovely.
Well, you'll find out in a few days. Worry not. For better or worse. Oh, wait, this guy's gonna be the commander, isn't he? I actually wanted to get that. And I assume that's gonna be one of the things I need to lower for some of the classes. Split things.
But why?
I feel like I should get that started before I get my conversation finished with What's-Her-Face.
Whoa!
I heard, you know, about how you went all the way to fight the giant sandworm's nest and that running down there. Maybe got a bit of daredevil in you. Damn good show, Mr. Kennedy. And thanks to it, they're saying the kidnappings were resolved. Well, we're much obliged to you. Gauntlet runners sure are something special, eh?
Boy!
Hello there, not much occupying you until the landslide's taken care of, eh? I'd like to go somewhere, just say the word. I want to go around and talk to all the people. I like seeing all the little conversations. Pristine Clearwater. Corny meat.
Got it.
Good hygiene. Oh, I got some experience for taking a shower. Okay. Can you do that daily? Didn't know about that. The more you know. I know more. The more you know is right there. Ain't it the truth?
Capital! Everyone's here!
I mean, honestly, I do want to use mage and wizard and whatnot, but as far as
let's move.
as far as whatchamacallit, brain. As far as a backup class goes, it's a really nice backup class because it can just crit. And well, it has a decent chance of critting and you can make some money. Oh, this is an open world. No much new in chat in here. Which makes perfect sense, I suppose. Because everything new really just kind of happened around the place I was in.
Oh, I just love Frela. Unstinking believable.
Unstinking believable. That woman every time.
But, say...
Has a way about her, don't she?
Right.
So many conversations.
Oi there!
Perhaps this is merely an effect of the tournament, but I feel as though there's been a lot less trouble with monsters outside the city lately. Well, they did say bring them the head of monsters. Suppose you could say they're letting the candidates do the army's job for them.
You are?
Yeah. You mean to say that the state army's in a tight spot without Louise? I always wondered who would support someone like him, but I think I'm beginning to see. Louise protected this country from all the monsters before the tournament began, even the ones like humans. Well, if we need a candidate who's good at hunting, how about Katharina? You know, the bounty hunter. She was a candidate too.
So irreverent.
Don't be ridiculous. That woman's a Peripus. A Peripus queen? Such a thing would never come to pass.
Look at that.
High tensions. Oi there. Unstinking believable.
What's the world coming to? What in tarnation's going on?
Dreadful.
In here.
King.
Ridiculous.
Keep dreaming, fella.
Now what am I to do?
Why, it's lovely out.
Tournament?
Unstinking believable. What's this in there?
Why don't I just sod off?
The exhibition of the brave.
Doesn't seem much for new things going on here.
Don't push yourself too much.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Actually, I feel like I should take into account the weather here.
Talking nonsense, you are.
I mean, I don't think it matters too much, but apparently it said something about potentially affecting travel times at one point. I think we can confidently save there.
How about a full divinations?
Let's see.
Cloudy, fine.
What? What now?
Yes, I'm saving 250 leave. That's 50 leave off of an ability. Spend 300 leave,
Alright.
you know, just throwing money at
Where's your-
enemies. Actually, I think it's 500. Wrong one.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Checking the weather 2 times is as much as the ability costs. Kind of wild to think about.
Everyone's here. Now that.
Which one? That's where you want to go. It's your call. Let's move.
You have my thanks.
Teleportation. I missed someone's talk. Yes, the case is solved, but so what? That doesn't change the fact I lost everything. I'm sorry, I don't mean to criticize you. I just... Please let me alone right now. Sure thing, dude.
Pardon? Why? What now?
Alright, lady, what's the weather gonna be like here for the next few days?
What say you? Well...
Let's see.
Seems all fine to me.
We'll face
this place.
Alright, what's got that in there?
There's a runner.
Pop by again.
What is it?
Set up a proper utopia, politely will push for more capitalism. No capitalism. I'll just have all the money, so no one will have to worry about their. No one will have to worry about capitalism, because I'll have all the money.
All right.
And I'll spend it on all the programs needed.
Where to? What now?
It's even worse than I thought.
But... What?
Oh, you.
Hello there.
The truth is...
I'd love to speak with you if possible. If you make some time, of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. I owe you. I just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
Nice, dude.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious.
Yeah, Violet, then Corsair. Yes.
And that's what I wanted to
Violet.
discuss with you.
Now with a gun. Violet,
I'm
now with a
curious
gun.
about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader.
This Violet peeking out.
So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you.
Violet on a
With your
shelf.
support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Bond.
The Honorable
James Bond.
Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yes, you can have yourself.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Wow. And since I have like embodiment of the commander of Bardon.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Barden. Romeo.
What do you want to know?
What is it? Something you'd like to know? Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Enemies in Eden, secrets of carrying it, castle, man-eater's grotto, learn about the monsters in the abandoned town. Yeah, let's take a whoops. Probably should have saved over a new file, but whatever.
What do you want to know?
It's not like I'll probably go as far back anyways. What do you have to say about the man-eater grotto?
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Deep within the place that dwells the alpha rockworm Valmo. Now apparently there's the leader of the Valmo pack. Rumor has it there's several. Even if you slay one, they call for another immediately. So if you want to make an end, you have to defeat them all at the same time. Apparently they're weak to ice. Other than that, also other creatures like bugs and flower monsters can fight those and self-paralyze you. Now at the village of the cave, there's little equipment there to prevent paralysis. Well, prepare yourself.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Mountains of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. The one that poses a real danger in there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess at what it looks like. Giant mimic? Apparently they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it, there are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. You sell them at a dodgy gloam hall shop over in Grand Trod. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim that they're able to escape by tossing coin at it. And I've heard that somewhere out there, skills that use money. You had some of those. Might go smoother. Lastly, call it a treasure monster for a reason, as it said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it.
What now?
Thanks for the information, buddy. Time to go back in time.
Well then.
Assuming you remember it. I'm sure I'll remember it. Surely I'll get to all that tonight.
What do you want to do?
But thank you, you really helped me out.
A little while back, there's this daft traveler that ran away here to Mitra. You see the abandoned tombs near town? He got taken there by this rumor that there was some special treasure there, but he found a monster instead of gold. Nearly died. Not a monster. Hold on now, you'd be interested too, mate. Not trying to stop you, but I don't got any details on the matter. Yep.
Thank you, you really helped me out.
You're not serious.
Farming extra money and being stingy with it. Yes. How do you think you stay ahead of the game? How do you think you just buy whatever you want when you want to buy it?
Lovely.
What now?
Sounds though like maybe a bunch of sleeping necklaces might be on the table. Medals Day. Alright. Let's look at this. Support roll that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide some offensive magic. Huh. Enhanced cooperation makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Malak Rukaja. All allies defense receive turns. Rebellion, crit rate for one ally. Fiery Strike. Medium physical fire damage to one enemy made to burn. Formation of Vigor. Lose all allies to the front row. Increases their attack for 3 turns. Flame Guard deals medium fire damage to all enemies made to burn. Heartbreak Stratagem negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. Useful. Bluster Blast Maneuver deals extreme magic fire damage to all enemies, decreases their hit and evasion for 3 turns. Quite the useful fire escapades with this one. Megiddo. Salt Beacon. Increase the attack, defense, hit, invasion for all allies for 3 turns. It's pretty cool. Trying to think of what would use that now. I mean, surely Knight and Commander, right? Wizard. No, I need Wizard for this tier of Knight. Whatever it is. Magic counter, 15% chance of repelling fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark magic. Well, that's pretty useful. Mad Rush, heavy physical pierce, flawless. It automatically increases attack, defense, hit, evasion at the start of battle. That's pretty solid. Pierce boost increases pierce attack by 20%. Pierce boost on the gunner class would be pretty solid, I'm sure. You somehow grinded up all the way to this end gunner, the same character. Instant recovery ensures status alignments are automatically cured in 1 turn. Thunderstrike Thrust. Medium physical electrical damage to one enemy. Lowers the defense for 3 turns. Flying Guard Thrust. Extreme physical pierce. Damage to one enemy. Lowers defense. Blackguard's Hammer. Deals severe dark damage to one enemy. Inflicts a one-time weakness of dark. And the Shadow. Severe physical damage. Dark damage to all enemies. Decreasing all their stats essentially by for 3 turns. What are you? Got Knight's Defense. Peacecaster's Defense by 3 winks for 3 turns. Laser Barrier that nullifies physical attacks essentially. For one ally, counter, 50% chance of repelling, yeah. Energetic, Emergency Aid. Weak HP recovery for all allies. That's essentially first aid for the whole party. Recovers a medium amount of HP and removes debuff effects. Only it works. Revitalize 3. Significant MP every turn. Crusader's Hammer. Fearless Sanctity. Severe physical light damage. All enemies. Magic Knight's Hammer. Armor of Justice. Line Guard. For all allies in the caster's realm. With Commander, of course, that makes sense. Magic Guard. Choices on where some of these will go. Swordmaster. I'm guessing this is either Berserker or Dancer. I just don't have access to either yet. Blade Dancer, whatever it was called. Gunner's next rank requires Seeker 10. Interesting. Comeback victory recovers HP each turn. An enemy is stunned or defeated in overall combat. Of course, same thing. Here's to all foes, wild salvo. Evasion against pierce attacks, HP recovering, smashing salvo. Bullet barrage, mania bullet. Gunner with a commander in the party seems like a bit of a gambit. But I could see a really nice build for the protagonist where you go into Seeker, Mage, Knight, and Gunner. You just hella strong, whatever the final Gunner rank is. With the Pierce from Knight thing. Seeker, I hardly know her. Same by that. We should meet her. I look like it when knocking on enemy beginning squad battle. Straight down, not critically hit the wheel there. Gosh, there's so much to explore in terms of usable classes. I feel like Commander is gonna mix with something. Wait, it did. What was it that it mixed with? Already for Gore. Actually, I need to check this as Commander into Kun. It is. I only need to get Commander to 10, huh? But Brigada needs to be to rank 8 with me. That's probably gonna take a while. That needs a wizard. I just recently discovered that. Do I dare Frost? Because at the end of the day, if I want him to be the most effective tank, I'd probably want to max out both knights. Because one is more physically inclined while the other is more magically defense inclined. I'm not sure which one you'd really sit in, though. I guess you'd change that dependent on fight, of course. That's the biggest draw you have for that. Hello, Aizen. We just recently destroyed another human and uncovered a big old plot, so now we're learning and figuring out more. I don't know, part of me thinks that Heisme might be the best person to go Tycoon if anyone. That way I can make the protagonist go something else.
I see.
Even though I really like it. I mean, it's not like I can't have both. Like you said, you eventually leveled them all up. I'm sure I'll get to the point where I'll have them all available and know what I want to do more solid. But Heisme is not really doing too much for me right now, honestly. But I do need to level Thief to see what happens with Ninja eventually. And I'm guessing that has something to do with magic. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe it has something to do with, not Berserker. What's the other one? Blade Dancer or whatever. Choices, man. Choices. But I do know I need Commander if I'm going to unlock Tycoon on the main character anyways. This fire spells wouldn't hurt to inherit. They're probably better to have than the fire spells from Wizard, honestly. It'll take me to get to 20 on Wizard anyways, but I should probably channel that up until rank 6 just to make sure I have Blizza and Kandera. Well, actually, I don't even need it because honestly, I don't think I need that kind of damage to medium yet. Anyways, we'll get to the point where we will, but fostering Commander first is probably the better play. Thank you, Painmaker. And thank you for the subscription. This is Scribble. How are you doing, Painmaker? It's just hard because my protagonist does a fair amount of damage for the group in general. The stats are in line with the Heisme stats, though.
I see.
The agility and the luck. Doing okay, a bit tired. Well, I hope you can get some good rest when the time comes. Gosh, making these choices is hard. Someone special's here today too? Nice! Sounds like a good thing to me. Right, well... I think I'll hold off on messing with Commander on my main character because it's gonna be a while until I'm rank 8 anyways. Maybe I should start leveling Gunner and Wizard a little. Maybe even something else, like Seeker. Wait, is it Violet's birthday? Is it really? Happy birthday, Violet, if it is your birthday. I'm sorry. Sorry for missing that. You didn't come close to mastering all the classes on the single character, but you did master them combined. Makes sense. Makes sense to moi. Wait, is it?
Alright then.
Is it really Violet's birthday?
Let's head there right
It's
away.
really Violet's birthday. Happy birthday, Violet. I didn't realize your birthday was on my affiliate day. Crazy.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking on how to resume the training drills to my Shadow Guard days. The battle ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you'd business, then you might want to discuss it another time. Teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a youth stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you.
Good grief.
Painmaker, thanks for giving us up to Violet. You didn't know either? Crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with Violet. Violet makes me crazy. Okay. However, room with Violet doesn't sound bad.
Quite.
The expedition will be in Bravil Haven at Coastal City. I've been busy making sure the runner won't flounder against the sea breeze. As long as Violet doesn't explode, we're all good. Oopsie. I doubt I'll ever see him again.
Now what am I to do?
Reunite here in the capital.
What now?
Working Borgeshine. Now Violet actually has a gun. My gun emote. Violet can use my gun emote to shoo enemies away from their shelf. It's Violet's shelf, no one else's shelf.
Now what am I to do? That's the way.
Not there's anything crazy going on in town right now.
Ornament
Yeah, not really any conversation.
You've come.
I have 30k Magla, but that could easily go. $30k is not a bad exchange. He thinks I should do another 5k. I'll have plenty of Magla, I'm sure.
Now what am I to do?
Money! Money, 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 money.
Unstinking believable.
I too hope Violet has a wonderful day, unless you're talking to me as well. In which I thank you and hope you have a wonderful day.
Bloody hell. Now what am I to do?
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unskilled. Sorry if you're looking for work. There's nothing here for you. So, just go home. What happened? Come inside.
Unfortunately.
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. Can I let her go? That's what I should have done. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence, as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of a god." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find a culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't work for a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-Igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy rotten cowards. That pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I started caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that I tried it, I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did it have to happen like this? Brigetta seems to be fighting through pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigetta is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book. I told Brigetta about the fantasy world depicted in my book. Trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Fiend, friend, and fiend. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
the author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real
this
world.
world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. Maybe.
Fine.
It's been hell for you too, hasn't it? Not the same as mine, though. You've still got some light in you. I can't see the light myself, but I know you can, and then I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigetta's profound sadness and her grasping to trust.
I couldn't ask him to stay.
Increase skill inheritance slot for Merchant Lineage to 3. Nice. Widens a variety of items sold at the Lexiona Magic Association. Very useful.
In any case,
Here's your opinion. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. Still keep visiting, Vegeta.
Why?
Why? She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What else is there for you here? You, pretty lady. You don't need to come in anymore. Left him without another word. Oh yeah, I have 200. I have 200k.
The new king draws nearer.
I got 200k in the bank, tainted.
Hey.
A Valmo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going there while it's around, so the miners will lose his jobs if it sticks around. I've heard talks of that as well. The beast is supposed to be holed up in the location known as Manider's Grotto. In these times, losing one's livelihood is often a matter of life and death, and there's no telling who might become the next direct victim of this Valmo.
I suppose.
It is serious enough that a bounty was issued. We ought to solve the problem ourselves with haste.
All right then.
But... Pardon?
My mom said I can go outside again because the kidnappers got caught. I went to the back alley to see the cows, but I saw a fairy instead. Everyone calls me a liar though. But you believe me, don't you? You talking about me? No. Too many fairies I know who'd hang out with cows. Not too many fairies. Oh yes, fairies are well known for hanging out with cattle.
Say there.
True and real.
Well met, eh? Well met, eh?
So foolish it
Abolished
arouses
taxes.
great
What
pity.
idiocy. This Roger so-and-so doesn't know how a country works. What indeed would become of the nation if it were left in hands like his? No, I believe it's scientific Sworden who's best to fit the throne. That's so. I think it's kind of a good idea, actually. When we go and trade in nearby towns, there's a tax on everything. Stealing their teeth coins. Little teeth as a treat for Violet on the birthday. Did you see the king's face in Grand Todd? All that about the royal palace flying up in the air, you couldn't make this up. That reminds me, have you heard about the vestiges of the Hero Kings? The landscape where the mighty kings left behind some trace of themselves? They're all over the country. If you're willing to travel, you're bound to see them. I've only seen one, but I tell you, I was flabbergasted. Flabbergasted. You guys gotta get by all the teeth for the Christmas. Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a pity.
You ill? Oh, that'd be aces.
No new conversation going on about here, as far as I can see so far.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Yuki's been valiant over here for a while now, but I cannot tell if she's giving the speech or advertising her gauntlet runners.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Not a new over here. You eventually want to pick up that blue commander weapon, but I do believe I'll pick that up on the cell there.
You there?
I heard it from Bardan. Putting an end to those kidnappings was your doing, eh? Now we can talk about with peace of mind. Might even hear children laughing in the street again someday. Although after talking to Bardan, got all moppy for some reason. He ought to hold his head high. He protected the town after all. Things are gonna get wild when we get to Oceania. I mean, the game's already gotten pretty wild at multiple points, but... Bad for that lady. She cries there every day. So I'm drawing a picture of that lady and the girl that disappeared. I'm going to give it to her when I'm done, then I'm sure she'll be happy. Nice kid.
Lovely.
Nice Violet. Violet twice as nice. Without any lice.
You're not serious.
Eat some mice. No, not so. That's a vice.
Pardon?
Lady Joanna did say that there would be no more kidnappings, but we were never told who was doing them. So you know a lot about the situation, don't you? Well, go on, tell us something. I promise it'll stay between you and me. Can't say anything tonight. So I actually did nab whoever did it. What point would there be in hiding that? Should be over and done with now, but it isn't. Well, Lady Joanna said everything's alright. I guess that's enough for me to stay or say case closed, eh? Ah. I wonder what happens if you actually tell him. I'm curious on that factoid.
You have my thanks.
Mouse. Just like Angelo, the kitty mouse. Seen Angelo lately, Violet?
Are we departing?
Now then.
It's your call. Let's move.
Alright, the Grand Tour. Hello, Zhang Zhang Zhang. Zhang 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 Zhang. Zhang 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 Zhang. Zhang, are you ready for Dynasty Warriors Origins? Comes out tomorrow.
Oh.
Wow, the pre-release comes out tomorrow. Recently seen them here and there, but not as frequently as before. Same. Got some ingredients. I doubt there's any new conversation. I think it's even less than that, but yeah. I think it's probably like 18 at this point, I would guess. There's a countdown timer as well somewhere, but yeah, any no conversations, so Maria. I'll talk to Maria, but ad break's about to be starting. So I will be back, guys, in like 3 minutes when the ad break is over. So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Let me toss on the low for you. Sorry, Zhang, what we need to get here, but ad's going. Alright everyone, I have returned. Thank you for the wait. But yeah, I am also excited for Origins. It's unfortunate that I have to wait till next weekend to start it up on stream.
The exhibition.
I'll get there though.
They're calling it.
Hey Violet! But it's Violet's birthday! You should let Violet eat you instead.
Mister.
What's Origins? Dynasty Warriors Origins is the next Dynasty Warriors game that's coming out. It's I mean, it's gonna be essentially like any other Dynasty Warriors game, but it's about the hack and slash game in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms era. Every Dynasty Warriors game is set around the Romance of the Three Kingdoms era. Some of them start later in it, some of them start earlier in it. For the most part, they all start around the same time, but they end in different ways sometimes depending on which game you're getting into. And they tell the story a little different every time. The characters sometimes change movesets, and the game has kind of gotten a little more complicated. Not complicated, but a little more detailed. More detailed over time. And Origins actually has like some of the most detailed combat and actually feel good combat. It feels modernized. A lot of the old games are really dated, but they modernized the combat a fair bit, so it should be fun to play through Dynasty Warriors. Again, it's going to be interesting though, because instead of telling the story through certain characters throughout the game, it's going to be telling the story through one character apparently, I guess. And it's a character that's a nameless protagonist instead of someone who's actually in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms era. So you'll be it'll be a new, different experience, kinda, I guess.
Oh.
Well, the desert is all white. Is that a building? Huh? That's a worm's skin? Told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad?
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them on the wall, on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
You know, there's so much I want to tell you. But I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really?
Yay, thank you. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I played the demo on stream like a month and a half ago, I think. You see those flowers on sale over there? They grew outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders. I felt big like a grown-up. Buy some.
In that case.
Wow.
Oh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabian really happy if we'd upgraded the inn with them.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Baby, are you hungry? Let's have some bread.
Hey!
Oh, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. Miss Vicky, here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. I just tried from the prairie person. You know, the half-blood?
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to this crusting stray.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. Names. This is for me. Are you sure? You look hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. They found me. They're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. My goodness. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too, just like him.
Listen.
Really?
So, he'll stay with me. Oh, but don't your friends you need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you. You take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday
Fine by me.
Yeah,
Okay, I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabian. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. Well, good.
But
I don't want to make Miss Fabian. I don't want to make Miss Fabian happy. There's got to be something else I can do. But I want to. Brain.
So then...
Oh, she's always so busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, Mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? I can sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me. The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, she who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Cherish your connection with shots. Inheritance slots of healers to 2.
Yeah.
Go back before Miss Fabian gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? To Martira Tavern.
Thank you.
No more kidnapping, so I'm so happy. I'm sure the town has got you to thank for the good news. Recently, another candidate from the tournament came by, but so far, you've been the only one who ever actually do anything with this town's best interests in mind. Someone other than His Eminence Forden work to be king. I hope it'd be someone like you.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty... Huh? Oh wow, an elder with a fairy companion. He must be the fool who thinks he can define his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's quite the title, though you must have some serious skills to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Hey?
Indeed. I wonder then if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some high-quality ingredients. Wow! High-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge? I'll try it.
Lovely, that.
Such confidence. Perhaps you're capable of surprising me. Your cooking proves worthy. I dare say I might have actively support your tendency.
Okay.
Dish using local specialties. Oh, well, how about mellow milk? That's easy food, she mentioned. Does she need something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
Limp goldfish.
Yeah.
Sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. That's a dish she'll be raving about for days. Gotta think Barnon wouldn't have made it this far without his help. Even the inn he's put us in is rather pleasant, though I must say, a sandworm and cuisine don't belong in the same sentence. Sandworm, sandworm.
Let's go.
Yeah, guys, make sure to play lots of Origins before my next stream. That way I can play Origins without you guys having to worry about spoilers.
I'm out of ideas.
I've been going to Tavern every night. All anyone's talked about was who's been kidnapped. But now it's all over. We're back to talking the usual shite. I'm so glad. I am.
Why?
That is.
Pardon? What'll I do?
Kidnapping cases are closed, officially at least. But you know, us guard corps, we never told who the culprit was. Captain kept his lips sealed, even old vets like me. And you know what else? I haven't seen Morris around lately. There's so many more misdeeds now. Shameful it is.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, with Morris missing, you probably assume it's Morris.
Pardon?
Most random people anyways.
You're not serious.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Talking nonsense, you are.
All right then.
Alright, I think I'm going right now. Okay.
I'll be waiting.
Is there anything for me to do at night
What
except
now?
for raise my stats, it would seem. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button.
All right then. Let's go.
I need more eloquence to talk to Mr. Batman at night.
Good grief.
Okay.
Really?
So, get ready for increasing eloquence.
It's your call. Let's move.
All right then.
Wrong button again. After I
Alright.
press the right one.
Let's go.
I love it.
Say. Say.
Speech time.
Stop that at once.
I'll see how this
What now?
works. I have no clue how this one works.
Boy there. In this place.
Standing on this podium could draw attention to my
This
speech.
place.
We want more recognition too, I'm sure, at some point. As an elder kid like you going to protect this country. Yeah, come on, give us your platform. And the society's discontent.
My ideals.
Yeah, all very noble, but enough of the pretentious hogwash already. I'm tired of it. Awfully vague. Is that the best idea, Scott?
All right.
Alright, that was the wrong answer.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It does get a little old hearing that. Especially, well, more so when you're going day by day,
What
you know?
now?
I feel like the Louise one is the right option. But it does go in contrary to
This place.
my current
place.
goals. Technically.
Hear me.
Plus, you just want to count Louise down. It's like you're a wee bit dozen. I might get back on it if you had Ice Cube's chance in the hell of taking him on, but I got Legat's kid. Managed to sway a few onlookers.
All right.
That was only 3. Still.
Well then.
I guess it's their equality thing, which is
Time
not
marches
also
on,
going to be something
and
that
the age
people.
of a new king draws nearer.
I mean, it's the most thing. It's the thing that lines up with the protagonist the most. But I avoided it because that seems like the thing that people want to hear the least. Snatch a king.
now?
Yo, Violet's gonna snatch a king. Gonna steal the heart of king. Violet can be queen.
Right. Boy, there. This place. Ah. I shall.
We must overcome our differences by helping one another and growing in mutual understanding.
That's not
Oh, come
what
off
I
it. Is such a thing
expected.
even possible? He's just saying what he thinks he wants to hear. He's saying you want to make people understand the purpose.
Now then.
Okay, well, yeah, 4. Which is just enough to get to 2, opposed to the 3, which was not enough to get to 2.
Why, that's...
Alright, all my stats are to 2 now. Oh, apparently I made some money off of that. Anyway, can go up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Nightly
nearer.
speeches aren't a bad use of time.
All right then. What
I'm not
now?
sure if you actually need to grind them to actually get like a certain threshold or anything really, but satisfactory that is. Heisme can start to hang out with.
But
Nothing is moving until next time we're on the road and we take another picture, I guess.
Oh, it's you.
Never noticed how often the phrase has been popping up until you pointed it out. Does happen, doesn't it, Violet? Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
well, if you're sure then, I suppose now is as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Thrad. As I'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to this. With the runner, we can make it there and back before dusk, though I can't feel but guilty to request such a thing of over a personal matter. I got you. I got you, dude. Got you, my dude. The stroll leading away, we arrived at the last of his childhood home, the village of Halia. It doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. A ghost town. Settling here, I got the money. You'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet, as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
Used to be able to see the mountains pressing the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. Well, I'll see it someday. Been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago, and yet only a blink of an eye at the same time. Afterwards, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than a mouth to feed, fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the side of our manor, but all I found was rubble. The walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and just do that alone. But would you mind waiting nearby? Don't be such a baby. How unlike you. It's okay to be nervous.
Yeah.
Here for you
Thanks.
from me. Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. Hopefully you haven't missed me checking, but you can check rewards for each rank of friendship if you want. Oh yeah, that's right. True. We didn't even go sure I'd hit the wheel. Where did the wheel? Honestly, I don't think it really matters too much because that... of course, I could theoretically get one a little sooner than the other, but the end-all be-all is that I'll have them all and I'm locked a certain amount of time of travel and story to get certain ones anyways, right? So... What? You're pretty good. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And...
The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. What are we waiting for?
Then.
But...
Yes, but I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous rampaging human. Try not to let the anger win.
Sorry.
Whatever I think back to that day. My father's names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose, to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt...
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. Oh, is that the save file? Gosh, wasn't that more than 13 hours save file? Are you hitting 14 hours? Are you hitting 14 hours save file? 14 and a half hours even? Hello Save, thanks for the raid, how was your games? Thanks for the affiliate anniversary message. 14 hour stream raid? Yep. Look at you guys, keeping save file up so late at night. Keeping our poor overlord of Magic the Gathering in a constant duel to the death in Yu-Gi-Oh! For the Shadow Realm. We'll have to hope that he becomes Pokemon Master one day and can retire a peaceful life on the Western Front or something, I don't know. I hope you had a good time though, Save, despite the long hours. For anyone who's new, by the way, hello, I'm PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games, you know, take it easy. We're playing Metaphor v Fantasio, fantastic RPG so far, enjoying it. Yeah, a peaceful life without any cards. The cards, they still haunt me. I feel back every day to the cards. The draw, the adrenaline, the next one being not what I needed to be. In my time of need, I fell short and to my knees as I was defeated and sent away. Hello, Kehan. I hope you had a nice stream as well. I hope your Tamagotchi battery switching went smoothly. I had to AFK when you were taking the batteries out of one Tamagotchi to feed something else there. But I hope you had a lovely time with its kitty as well. How did you quote the last thing I said on the stream when you busy over here? Wait, what was the last thing you said on stream? I don't actually know. I was just making the SSS makes it up as you go, as it were. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I know this is not Magic the Gathering, but it is a pretty chill game nonetheless. If you would like to chill and vibe with us, I love the soundtrack. Battery swap is quick. Tama is alive. Good to hear. Good to hear. Let's see. I can make the people speak the name of House Hilarious with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue. Yes, joking that you would have said the impromptu poem about collapsing. Well, I'm glad I provided a expected result, I guess. I guess I am predictable. A predictable vampire, even no scuff. Also, hello, Violet Tree. Thank you for the waffle anniversary. Makes me want to go to Waffle House. Maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined a day would come where I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sense Stroll's deep trust in his determination to confront his destiny.
I must
Well,
use
rank
my
5
nobility for good.
significantly reduces the amount of studying in the warrior lineage. Battle aura. While in reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases. Interesting. So we do get more party members, confirmed. We will put someone in reserve at some point. First things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. It's probably the same bird guy, the Lord whatever, and he's not helping out.
Say,
What was your father like?
That's...
He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother he made her look so teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as a lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish we would bring back to the household as gifts. Run a solo MC playthrough? Surely. He'd just pull people out of the party for fun, I guess. Yeah. I mean, that is a thing you can do in Persona. People do solo MC playthrough runs. But I also say, if you do have to get some rest, I completely understand, and I hope you do get some good rest. But knowing save file, you know, sometimes he's up pretty late despite not streaming. That may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Thrad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? If it could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get. Sure thing, buddy old pal. You call his father frequented the fishmonger.
Alright.
First, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Wicked. Let's head back to the Gauntlet running. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Be hanging around for probably at least 30 minutes before in and out of the room. Yo, you're getting in and out? Where's my burger? I want a burger. A burger actually sounds pretty good right now. Honestly, In-N-Out's not my favorite burger place out of all places. It's alright. It's fine. It's good. It's a good burger place. But the amount of people who praise and worship it overdone. Fair voice. I need to push myself harder. Esme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Yes, I can finally talk to our favorite bat dude. That hides me, for sure in most respects, yes, but he has the pickiness of a child. The other day I made recommendations of sumptuous Martian delicacy, yet he insisted that he would never ever eat bugs. He's lost, really. What was he eating in the cave that whole time? Surely there was a lot of larvae around.
I'm just incredulous.
Maybe that's why he doesn't want to eat larvae. It's because he was stuck eating larvae. In-N-Out is one of your favorite burger places for price to goodness ratio? I actually don't know what the price of In-N-Out is like right now. I don't go there very often because I just prefer other burgers.
Thank you.
I actually really like whatchamacallit? Culver's. Culver's butter burgers are yummy. I used to like Five Guys more, but I don't know, somewhere along the line I just felt like it's too pricey for what it is. I really like the fries though. I like the fries and the free peanuts you get when you go. I guess we go to the machine and hang out with Heisme.
You have my thanks.
Oh yeah, follower. Ability details. Sky and skill. Inheritance at the next rank is to 2. That's going to be useful. Face eye acuity. More detail inside a dungeon. Reduces mag cost. Increases inheritance to 6. 4. Elemental Master and Warlock can be studied at 8, of course. It's gonna take a while, I feel like. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. I would love to shoot for that. I would love to do that, but this one is time gated. She's a time-gated one, she is. Science Merit, Warrior Lineage 3, that'll be useful. That's more physical potential skills. That means I could, you know, keep a pure skill, keep a bash skill. So he's able to dish out a lot of physical damage while still being a warrior. While in reserve, he'll get experience at normal rate. Now study the samurai. Oh, the last one's samurai. I probably could have determined that because I read the warrior thing at some point, but I forgot. What would you need for samurai? I mean, samurais were archers, really. I know people make a big deal about samurais and katanas, but they're master archers as well. Gunner isn't really an archer class, though. But they're kind of like knights of feudal Japan, kind of. So it's either gunner to some degree, or maybe knight. Maybe even commander, one of the upgraded commander branches. It's gotta be between those three, I'm thinking. Science Essence 4 attacks a human type monster, critical rate greatly increased. So it's ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. A new heroic embodiment. Interesting. Knight's Veneration at 5. Knight Lineage, about to get the second lineage slot. Reserve. Battle Hypnosis. While in reserve, Hulkenberg will gain experience at normal rate. Paladin and Dark Knight. Of course, we're kind of trying to go to Paladin, but Dark Knight might not be bad. I mean, we're going to be having both at some point here anyways, I guess. Granted slot for high probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Reduces the mag cost of studying the Thief lineage, of course. Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. The party can now study the assassin, of course. Lineage. Reduce mag cost. Reserve. Lineage. Experience. Ninja study. Greatly increases Heisme's ambush damage against stunned enemies. Not bad. I have a feeling it's gonna take a while to get this because I just need to get things out those dungeons. But Sniper, okay, Sniper is the next rank, is it? Sniper does sound cool. Start of the battle on a Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take even more damage. Neat. Number of plants that can be harvested in a plant culture chamber. Okay, so we get a plant culture chamber eventually. Dragoon is elite, huh? I mean, I read that at some point. But I forgot, of course. I read these things pretty early on, I guess. Jared's Dragoon. Purpose. Increase post-bottle XP. I do want that. That's nice. Speed cooking. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. That's huge. Okay, we definitely want that, but this is gonna be when the next time we can hang out with her is Oceana. I'm guessing. We'll find something on the way. Significantly reduces the mag of healer. Extra XP. While cooking in a Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish will be made. Huge. Savior. Bounty bonus. Patents a purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. That'd be nice. I guess. Item tracking displays the location of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. Smag. Reduces prices at each city's general store. Displays the location of treasure chests in unexplored areas. Moments in battle. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She is a force to be reckoned with. Interesting. So she'll never be a party member, it seems like. Because he's not getting. She's. You can kind of tell by the skills they're getting to this archetype thing. Be a general at 3, and then range. Improves the defense of a whole party in the back row when the whole party is in the back row. How are you doing, by the way, Viola? Care package. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Barton will send a parcel. Me? PX Nomad, thanks for that happy anniversary of affiliate. Thank you. Escape Artist improves the chance of escaping squad battle. Oh, okay. That's where that comes from. Rapid Swapper halves the turn icon cost of switching with a reserve member during squad battle. Okay, so we'll get the ability to switch in combat. Could be useful. Especially, more precisely, for having someone in another class for a bad combat situation. So that'd mostly be like walking into a story battle where we don't know what we're dealing with. We could at least swap someone to another character who's a better class at the time, I guess. How's the turn icon? Yeah. Certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during squad battle. Yeah. Warlord. It turns into Warlord after General. Guild discount. At next rank. Hopefully I can talk to her sooner rather than later, but I'm guessing we're gonna have to wait until we're on the next part of the story. Significantly reduces mag cost of studying, improves exchange rate, widens a variety of items sold. Occasionally as one day ends, we'll get a supply. Cool. Unlock Tycoon at 8. Skyland's Mirror. Seeker gets 3 slots. Reduce the mag cost of the Seeker lineage. Soul Hacker. Or Archetype stat bonuses by 3 while channeling it. Okay, some interesting stuff going on.
Very good indeed.
Alright, Heisme, let's start hanging out. Buddy old pal. My little Batley friend. Did I check the pantry yet?
What's
Look at
this?
that. Some mellow making fragrant spice. I didn't need that mellow milk.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be able to do the same thing as before.
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, then you'll learn the ways of the Shadowguard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be there for a while. Well then, a bit cramped right here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You're careless. You're so cool.
What?
Enough of that. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick.
Alright.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
Speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy you time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going? Yes. Heisme's gonna teach me Flash Step.
Then...
Seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle, back on the menu.
Oh.
Oh, I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? He put his tent up outside. Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like?
What kind of...
That's...
Let's see. Clear as a night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder when I'll get to taste it again. To taste my boy, you'll never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. How does that equate to mourning?
The truth is...
It's the way of the Yijif boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find this place.
No.
You've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
Thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comment. Thank you again. Author K. Tian, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffle comment. I hope you enjoy your stay. A toast then to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea. Tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together into the beginning of a morning. I like Heismay. The little Roy can sense Heismay's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and an ally.
My boy. My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Medals Day, it's almost Idol's Day. Medals Day, it's almost Idol's Day.
That reminds me.
Rumor has it, there's still monsters wandering through the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. So even with Zorba's defeat, traces of his magic yet remain. There haven't been any reports of them making their way outside yet, but it's still dangerous. I hope no one wanders in there by accident.
Alright then.
Here it was. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabian. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Ooh, okay, so we can already get that. I thought I would have to wait, let's say. Which means extra XP in dungeons. And no cooking time on the runner. It's huge. Sorry, Hulkenberg. I do like ya, but you're gonna have to wait until I'm done hanging out with Maria. Maria.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I'm done hanging out with Violet. Real quick.
Oh.
It will help us do that quest. Cooking something with the milk or whatever, I guess.
Okay.
So I don't need to do this, I can just teleport to Maria, can't I? Be a waste of time. A quest for Violet. Violet's epic, mighty, long quest of awesome platitudes.
You...
Yeah, a moment. There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy.
You...
I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Marina?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I have an idea.
Oh.
I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Oh, you little wrench, look what you've done.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damned rat spilled my drink down my leg. Is that your idea of service, Fabian?
I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get another drink on the house. Oh. Apologies, but can you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Everything okay?
Yeah. By the way...
Miss Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of the customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and the drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabian will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? She'd never want you. She wants you to be here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
You will come in.
It's all right.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. The scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabian, I promise I'll be a good girl from now on. Really, I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can you still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl. Because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabian.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. The both of you. That's right, he worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabian, Maria. Your papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why...
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. With things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay. Yeah. Mister!
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with family. And sense the deep trust Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. So sweet. Like Violet.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Speed cooking. She does have some nice upgrades, true. I'm glad I came for you to help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Well, I already happened. Oh, right. About the scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got in a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. She's so sweet. And goodbye to Maria and Fabian. Beautiful.
Well then.
Nothing with Heisman, eh? What? He didn't become a login yet. Give me my current courage. Okay, I need to build up more courage to go see her, I guess. Rank 3 courage before I can talk to Merchant Lady again.
Let's go.
Gotta do it. Gotta get it to Tycoon level, yo.
Pardon?
Say there.
I guess I don't need eloquence right now as much, but clearing bounties gives me, I don't know, it's hard to say, because if I clear those bounties, I'm gonna get more courage. Eloquence doesn't come that often. Tolerance comes from a few small things here and there. Wisdom also seems to come from a few small things. I'm gonna need to build up all my stats. I have a couple quests right now.
What now?
It will give courage once I do finish some. Fishmonger. The heirloom from the temple is gonna give courage. I don't know how much. Courage for dealing with the grotto. Jimmy the Grin, thanks for the follow. Welcome myself to the company. I hope you enjoy your stay. Courage for Grease's memento. So if I do all three of those, I should be able to talk to her again. No sense in trying to get my courage up right now. Okay. I think I'll go do the eloquence then.
Well met, eh?
I think I'll get enough courage if I do all those quests. Plus I'm gonna want to do this guy's quest first, because I think he's going to be either Faker or Summoner. One of the two. But I think I do his quest before anyone else.
Alright then.
Let's go do some public speaking. Well, actually, I should go to the gauntlet.
Alright, go.
Thank you for the good wishes on that, Mike. I don't actually speak French, but I assume that is the automatic French entry for that. Oh, I meant to go to the kitchen. Actually, do you get anything for going at night and day? Okay, no, just once a day. Recipes.
Really?
The generator isn't generating power right now. Okay, so I can only cook while on the road. I need to do something with the mellow milk. Pony stew, nutrient-rich stew meat. Here's all status elements. That might actually be the thing. Briny salt, roy meat. Mostly because, I mean, curious status alignments, you know. Rich nutrients. I'd pep up a ton, I guess. Or benevolent bread. So soft it soothes the soul. Soothing the soul is also within the description, I guess. 30 seconds to defeat enemies in the field with a single hit. That's kind of wild. Clearly that doesn't work on anything and everything in the field. Where's the queen? Key to bringing cheer back to the people. Surely that's a soul thing. Okay. I just gotta do that when I'm on the road to the next objective. I'll probably do that tomorrow after Idle's Day buying and shopping spree. But for now, ad break's about to start again, so works on anything and everything in the field. So that crazy bird that was one-shotting me in the other field, I could one-shot that. So easy. Alright, but yeah, I gotta go to ad break now. I'll start the lo-fi up. You guys can chill. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. So I'll be back in a minute. Or a few minutes. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you very much for your patience, guys. Let's get back into it, shall we? Bam. Hello, Aspen. How are you? It's always good to have you around. Long-standing lurker, that Aspen Elm. Okay, I was going to try cooking, but I can't do that. Thank you. Let's go do public speaking.
Alright then.
Really?
Sprechen
It's your
to the
call.
public.
Let's move.
Thank you for the welcome backs.
Not a minute. Luis is the only one. Talking nonsense, you are. That's terrible.
Oh, thank you, Unstinking believable.
Actually, I wonder if that fishmonger's available at night too. Probably a time-taking day thing, I had to guess.
I love it.
But it may just be something as simple as talking.
My
You
money's
there.
on
Check.
Santa Fe's Fordham. Bye-bye now.
What to do? Well, I guess that's the end. What incarnations? What is it?
Fishmonger. Oh, can you believe that we have to choose our own king? Not sure this country has a future. They think they think it's easy as picking your veg suppliers. I know what a good vegetable looks like, but a king? Haven't the foggiest. I don't find kings and vegetables so different, really. So let's hear it. Who's your candidate of choice?
Welcome. Actually.
Now then.
Dear me!
Vitality and cyber pendant.
My money's on
Stop that at once.
I'm just incredulous. Oh there. Until we meet.
I'm guessing the fish vendor guy is available only during the day.
My money's on Santa Fe's Fordham.
That is my guess.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Right.
What's the world
Public
have
Sprechen it
ridiculous?
is. Doing alright, getting tired of your sickness. Sorry to hear you're still having to deal with that. Oh, I do hope that you get a good rest in soon.
This place.
You.
Grand Trad's gotten less safe by the day since the king died. Wouldn't somebody help us? All of them probably put some pagans in the Sunshade Row. If you become king, how do you crack down on that? Help the people.
Those in need.
Well, help out Sunshade Row citizens struggling to make ends meet. Oh really? Talk is cheap and talk like that's not worth a reeve, but I suppose you elder would stand with the minority. Still, keeping the riffraff happy in their hovels means less crime for the rest of us. I see the logic.
Alright.
That is indeed a long sick, icky sick. Best wishes and feeling on wellness soonest.
Well then.
We'll say that activities in
Time
previous cities
marches
gives
on,
us
and
rewards.
the age of a new king draws nearer.
I see.
Alright then.
Perhaps the captain would lend me his strength. The idle days. Today's a shopping day for sure. So
Thank you. You really helped.
I will want to stay within the confines of towns, I guess. Getting Hajime to rank 3 is a good thing, given he is someone who At rank 3 will allow me to get Assassin whenever he's able to rank up on that. There's nothing on you. No clue when I'll get next rank of Barton. Ah, this is the armory shop. I need the weapon shop.
Hey.
Don't think there's anything new. Gotta get that commander's weapon to have something for commander.
Okay?
Heard the kidnappings have stopped, but I'll still need a proper weapon if I want to protect my family.
Got a bargain today.
Use semaphore. Silver daggers. Yeah, nothing else worth.
Got a bargain.
I have stuff to appraise, that's right.
Now then.
I got some of those.
Now then.
$771.
All right then.
Not what I meant to do that one.
Go.
I do need more of that milk, just in case I make the wrong recipe, I guess.
Lovely.
Right, assuming it's on the street.
Lovely.
The milk seems to be a special here, I guess.
Unstinking believable.
Butcher shop.
Thank you.
Didn't have any days clearing medicine. That was kind of awkward. Binding ropes. Start decreasing items just on sale. Can go through plenty of these, honestly. On a turn where there's nothing else useful to do, those will come in handy.
Thank
you. You know what? I want more. But I know I'll just go through them at some point.
All right then.
I shouldn't need any more than that, though. For now, anyways. We'll see. Lots of rope.
What is it?
You ill? Oh, that'd be aces.
Oh, what a pity.
Leave it out, mate.
These kids only sell... Wait, no.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank
I'll eventually be using that, I guess.
Hey, mister!
Fishing stuff. I'll probably eventually want bait, but
You will?
I don't want to have to go through all the cooking all the time, but I have a feeling some aspects of the game might actually require it. Alright, where did I get this? Leche. I got one of the leche from the pantry.
Hello. Well met, eh? Pardon? Real cheap today.
Ah, yeah, relevant. Get cordial. I didn't know you had those.
Pardon?
Oh. Let's go check the pantry and the ship, and then we'll go buy whatever we need to back at Grand Trad. So we're gonna.
Oh. Well then.
Forgot to do that. I'm guessing you can do that once a day. 100 XP is 100 XP, I guess.
Did you know?
I'm betting again.
Alright then.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
It's your call. Let's move.
Gotta go see if that fishmonger is available for talking to, I guess.
A minute.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh yeah, I got some stuff to bless. Make sure to use the bathroom on every day. Oh, I don't have anything to prove. Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
Alright then.
Gosh. You stop pressing that button. Fidget fingers, fidget.
Come to think of it.
Aha.
Let's see what's going on over here.
But
Oh,
say
I haven't seen you before. Capital merchant.
And what do you want?
What do you want? You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral.
Whoa.
You didn't strike me as a fishmonger. Shwell's probably looking for someone else.
Gone clammy all ridiculous.
hey, listen.
Oi! What is it?
Oh. Unstinking believable.
Higher.
Hey, listen.
Now what am I to do?
Part of me thinks I have to talk to the informant in the city.
What is it? Welcome.
Maybe. Fresh fish, get your fish fare. I've got bargains. That reminds me, I have business with the fishmonger. We should talk to him.
Ridiculous. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it's swam in the rivers or seas, I got it here. And it's all fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Shwell's father began in the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would he count But would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia? Just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son, really now. I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Clemmer nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. So what are you playing at? If this is some matter of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some pain in the arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was the only one in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself. Oh, that makes sense. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of the Railgloth Cathedral. Odd though, he bought fish first, eh? Okay, now we talk to that other guy, I guess.
And what do you want?
Stroll's father went to meet a merchant in front of Railgloth Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was truly an honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with his path like you. The merchant is still suspicious of me. What should I do? Fish stink. I don't have enough imagination yet. Okay, well, I know what I mean now.
What do you want?
Seeing you fidget like that, I can tell you're just another swindler trying to find an angle that leads you to the Count of Halia's inheritance. I'm afraid I'm not so gullible, so you'll need to play your despicable trade elsewhere. Now away with you. Shouldn't it be as simple as saying, hey, Stroll, I know who is, potentially has more information on the inheritance. It's a merchant, he doesn't trust me. Why don't you go talk to him real quick? You know? Logic, man. Whatever. Back on the ship. I've got it. What do I got? Piece of the world. Protagonist luck increased by 1.
Sure.
Okay, that's good for a merchant.
What now?
Okay then. The birthday violet is acknowledging you, Tainted.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I don't suppose I could ask your help for something. I know it's imposing, but you remember we spoke of briefly of finding a spot to lay my son to rest. I happened across a nice place out of the way. Let's go.
Thanks.
He'll go then. In that case, I hate to ask you, but could you teleport us to Marturia? Sure thing.
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims as I start doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here amongst many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. I want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in the singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in.
That means...
And shall we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deep in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me for just a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No?
Shadowing footsteps and beasts amongst the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. Might not be so
well
lovely.
then.
That's one way of thinking about it. But beasts do not understand the ways of people. It seems more likely to me they serve who's grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. No problem.
Got it.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All you geefs travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a giant tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all the contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it.
But...
But as I got in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Please will not use my words.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
It'll be fine.
Listen.
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball.
Then
might we take the gauntlet runner again? This time, I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
No.
It just looks like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stubbornly fell, and he always leapt right back up in all the smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bring me flowers and pebbles clutched tight as his little fist. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs, but I know it is just an empty fantasy. I know it's not that.
My apologies.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful. The wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But...
And yet... Keep looking?
Not so.
No, that's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. The sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. So remember it?
What?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
A wind blows in my home sweeter than any I've known.
Let's go.
But...
No, you are right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I've never realized alone. I am grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Hesme's extraordinary resolve in the depths of his gratitude. The aloof hermit, Hesme, keeper of the heritage of the thieves' virtues. Through thy shared bond and new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by thy strength fulfill thy destiny.
I must come to a decision.
Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness. At least let's head to the village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Alright, over then. Proper time to get back on over to the city and boy whatever I need. That's only available in Eve. Press the button once again.
Let's head there right away.
And in Noir, we can go off to that faraway place.
Oh, yep.
Finally do a mission. Get back into some combat, if you will.
It's your call. Let's...
Oh, what a pity.
That's a new speech bubble over here. Hello there, you've become quite popular topic around these parts. Working diligently towards becoming the next king. There'll be many who loathe you simply on account of your tribe, but pay them no heed. The Elder are far from the most troublesome tribes. Speaking as Anishka, I must say that we're all equally disagreeable. Good head on his shoulders, it seems. We're all the problem.
Oh, thank you, dear.
I'm the problem, you're the problem, we're all the problem.
That's the way.
Evoca. Oh, I'm gonna need the one to do voice damage. Oh yeah, I should be able to see new stuff. Enables a multi-target attack raising skill. Mage group strength, mage group wave, mage agility wave. Interesting. Those are useful for sure.
Yeah.
Some of those. And I dare not buy more of those right now. Expensive. Wait a second, right. The ghost, no, the treasure. Okay, yeah, no, that's just gonna be merchants, never mind. I don't have to worry about that. I have to worry about potentially being schlepped though, which is gonna be down here at the other store. All my people are just wearing the thing that make it so I can't be slept. I can completely ignore that mechanic.
Why, it's lovely out.
Granted, that's an expensive investment for a singular fight, but there might be more fights where that could come in handy, I don't know. Thank you, duck on the bed. A duck on a potato salad. That's right, I need more ice chunks. I need to putting it on in good time. How are you doing there, duck? Right, and down to 79k. I feel so poor. I feel so poor.
An elder.
Elder?
Alright then.
Is there a way I can talk in the other town, I guess? So we'll go check that out.
What now?
Might as well just save here to make sure, because if I go all the way over there, I'm gonna have to come back anyways.
Which? That's where you. It's your call. Let's move.
Although in the rain, I don't know if I can do the chat. Went down a specific song rabbit hole, only realized it was a pothole at best.
Alright then.
Well, as long as you enjoy yourself,
Let's go.
that's fine. That's far and foremost important. Actually, I wonder if that fairy's over there again.
I'm absolutely drenched.
No, he's in from not good ship.
Amazing. You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
Ugh, come off it.
No.
You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
Your brain won't move on and it's basically stuck at you had to listen to the song on repeat now. I have been there.
Talking nonsense, you
Song on repeat.
This place.
I should save. Bam, since I know I can do it now. This is worth more points than another one. We'll find out.
Gone to shite, this has.
Our young are leaving in droves for cities with better trade and industry like Grand Trad and Brilhaven. What policies will you prioritize to protect remote towns like ours? What should I say? Tourism, local delicacies. I feel like local delicacies are a big deal here.
Please listen.
Oh, really?
Oh please, are you naive? Then again, I have heard that insects are coming up in the culinary world. They're surprised at first, but they always go home saying they'll miss the food. Maybe we really should advertise our insect dishes more. We managed to win the hearts of the people. Let's go.
Alright.
4 points. Okay, it's the same. This one is the same at least. Gab, gab, gab. Gift of gab. Gab, gab, gab. Gift of tainted. 666. My people support is 666.
On, and the age
I am
of a new
popular
king draws nearer.
by 666. Flames Day, innit? 'Tis an early morning on Flames Day. Apparently another victim was claimed by the monsters in Ranina's grotto. We went looking for ore and were attacked. A true tragedy. One would not venture into such a danger unless they felt the risk was absolutely necessary. 'Twas a reckless decision, but regardless, the outcome is one which I wish we could have pretended.
So hey.
I don't want anyone else to be hurt. We've accepted a request, so let's exterminate them as soon as we can. We'll get to it, lady. We'll get to them all.
Alright then.
Marie again. Alrighty. I don't think I'll get anything that's worth doing it now, because if I talk with her, I mean, the next rank, yes. But I doubt I'll get the next rank right now, just to reduce cost. But then it's Inheritance 3. That will be useful, but not right now. 7 we need, and that, I feel like that's gonna be a little bit off. I think Maria can wait for a little bit. No offense, Maria, sorry.
Alright then.
Hulkenberg at rank 3, her farm is just inheritance slot, which will be useful. I probably could have and should have gotten this. But I also need to start doing these quests, because an inheritance slot will help with clearing some of these quests out, I'm sure.
Why?
I don't remember. Does traveling in rain affect time and stuff?
You have my thanks.
I mean, it's not like I need to do it right now. You know, Tainted, does traveling in rain or any other weather actually do anything? I feel like the game mentioned early on when learning about the venue that weather affected travel at some extent.
What say you? Pop by again, won't you?
What now?
I don't want that inheritance slot, but
well,
let's see.
Mandeater's Grotto is going to be a sand flash. I know the sand flash just causes monsters to be more hostile, but I don't feel like that's a bad thing if you want to farm them. Harder gives more XP. Abandoned town.
We'll face danger here.
A dagger raking in. Okay, so actually I want to do this now. Sand flash. Day 1.
We'll
And
face
then
danger here.
if tomorrow I talk to...
And right there's a lab. Here's where we are now.
If tomorrow I can talk to Hulkenberg and go do Randy Ears Grove, then it'll be a Sandflash then.
Let's see.
Pop by again.
But why?
What now?
But
Alright then.
why?
Sounds like we'll have a proper tussle down south, it will. We
You
will.
have my thanks.
Right.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Off to the Gauntlet Runner with us. Finally got back to some combat and gameplay. Outside of talking
Well,
to people.
what
A
do you
lot
wanna
of
do?
gabbing. Get going or get gabbing. Wanna see a hat trick?
Now then.
What are we doing there again?
Oh, it's 2 days. I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grace's
Should be a
back.
good time.
And I think about we can ask the informant what this place is.
Yeah, but
Info, the weather seems pretty bad here today. We might hit delays. Should we get there? We might hit delays. There is a delay.
it's your call.
Just a moment.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Could go do this in one day though.
There is much to see.
Yeah, but it's your call.
This is a hard choice because I do want to get the other one done sooner rather than later, but it's not. I'm not gonna arrive there in the Sandflash because it's a 2-day. But I will arrive here if I go now for this Sandflash, which will make doing the other one easier. The other one is probably actually harder in the first place if I had to guess. Alternatively, I could hang out with Hulkenberg today, get her inheritance skill, and then go tomorrow, and then I should arrive by the Sandflash to the graveyard place. But it sounds like there's something with travel time. Which I don't... I mean, you say it doesn't, so I mean, if it doesn't... Alternatively, if I go here today, I can go there tomorrow and arrive there on the next Sandflash. I just won't have the inheritance skill until afterwards, which isn't the biggest deal.
Here's where we are now.
We could make camp,
Huh. Here's where we are now.
See you later.
Alright, I guess I'll deal with the worms first. Or wormin.
Got it.
Gosh, I didn't know I should be using the shower every day.
Got it.
10 days, that's 1k XP.
Right.
Wish I had known about that spending time on Sundays, so... Or not Sundays, idle day. Alright.
Honestly.
Rationally, I know I'm officially a free man, but I have to say, I might feel more comfortable living in hiding. While I'm lucky that my wanted posters are not widely seen, there may yet remain some who fear my name. Hello, Sabriel. No, okay, context in the game. Most games don't have you showering daily, okay? If at all. Y'all can't be the last seahorse and get showered on every stream, you know? Right, well, I think I'm just gonna go for what I planned. I'll just do back-to-back dungeons.
Are we departing?
Now then.
I think we have...
There There is...
Yeah, it's your...
Let's
go. Let's save file. What you been up to, save
They head to
file?
a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
Can you hear me?
Nurse's voice is echoing through the microphone. You're hurting for things to do. Hop on over to the lounge. I've fixed a plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you got them. Thanks to Nurse, you can now grow a plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the night, your crops will be ready to harvest next day. The question is, do I spend time doing that? Find out.
Isn't that... Hey!
Misfit seed. You have some seeds when it planted. Oh, never mind.
Later.
It does take time. I've got other things to do. Well, I do and don't. Mostly I want to make sure I cook this dish. Nothing special. Looking forward to the last Skeleton Crew episode. I still need to watch that. I'm guessing it's this benevolent bread.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from Haizme's home village? I'll go get him. Is it?
Now then.
I've heard tell you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you are right to summon me. Dough is most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go without it. But you are lucky today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. First episode was a little slow, but you've enjoyed the vast majority of it. A lot. That's good. What would you compare it to the Alkalite? Followed Heismer's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Huh. Why do you idle? Come show me your conviction. Okay. The bat stepping in the dough. There's no time to rest. Should we err in time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Be the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
I present you with a taste of my hometown. With this benevolent bread, prepare yourself, you are not ready. Speed cooking. Cooking with flying streams. I am no cook. I am just a crook. Okay. Hopefully that benevolent bread is what that one lady wants at the tavern. Your sword arm shows remarkable promise. You must have had an instructor of surpassing skill. I too studied swordplay from a young age, but I cannot claim I took much from those days. 'Twas my knighthood that taught me real technique.
You see?
I can only carry its Count the Wendy's mobility is impressive on its own, but the most mind-boggling thing has to be the teleportation magic device. I barely know anything of igniters, but I can tell that one something special. And let us travel so far in research for my son's resting place. I do need to raise my stats as much as putting some plants in might be good. I do need courage to talk to my merchant lady friend. It might not be bad to hang out with Stroll. After completing this quest, I'm not sure if I'll have enough courage though for a night visit. Well, between this and the bounty, maybe.
I'm sorry.
I must thank you for taking on the task of searching for my father's acquaintance. I mentioned a fishmonger, but given how many stalls there are in Grand Tran, that won't exactly be easy, will it? Alkalite had one very good episode, but it had some awkward writing and such for sure. Skeleton Crew is just fun, well done. Kids adventure like the Elastic Airbender and such.
Well...
Huh, fair enough. I rather just like having so much time to sit and think.
Hey.
Makes me anxious. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? I feel like improving my eloquence at the talking booth is probably the most effective eloquence raising activity. really for because it gives me that popularity as well.
So,
I don't know if that's really going to be a big deal or not, though. Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier, there's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other is?
Well...
That would contribute to its ease of handling, I suppose. Anything too delicate, delicate's likely to an unsuitable fit as a long-term partner.
Alright.
Point up, go. Yes. Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart and it will respond in time. Perhaps I'll find something like that along this journey, meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. Nice dude.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine. It gained a reputation as though...
Giving it some thought?
Yeah. I remember there's some igniters specialty here. I don't know if we need them. And they're not going to be on sale.
Okay then.
Oh, that's right. We have these bath salts, but we haven't been able to use them yet. Maybe we do that while the thing's moving. I do think I need a few more sugars, I guess. But I think, it's a little expensive. Yeah, I don't really need to worry about those.
Alright. Hey.
Continue our trip.
Man-Eater's Grotto.
I don't know how we
How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
Both. Treasure for me, death for the creatures I'm about to slay.
Alright.
This is the Valma's nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all in this one here.
Understood.
Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear the monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns, shops depend on the miners, patronage as well. To leave the situation alone would see the town's economy shut low to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them. And their little larvae too. Strong feelings. It's gotten into him. It's not... Is he not a tad overexcited for this task?
Oh.
I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Save file at the dinner table. Just a second, I sent something. This feeling, it's... There's something
So,
new.
hey.
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the Velix nearest is looking for it. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Remember that we just need to take down the big one. Soldiers and locals should be able to handle the rest on their own. Though I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we culled the monster population a bit while we're at it. So that we can.
Speaking of...
Man-Eater's Grotto, is it? A name intent on warning travelers of dangers within. Let us see if we can make this place a touch more welcoming. I suppose the army is too preoccupied with other matters and can't attend to this place. Perhaps we lend it a hand. I've already finished repairing, just give the word. Not let this Valmo be and allow the city to decline because of it. Let us vanquish it here and now. I stand ready to head in at any time. Where's he?
Now, where was I?
Do you have some things to look at in academia? Probably haven't talked to him a little bit. So you've a new archetype, yeah? Have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Yes, but the thought.
Hello.
The love of a parent. Ah, forgive me. Just trying to catch the tail of a passing boat. I don't recall much, but I have this feeling I often rebelled against my own father. I detest having anything forced upon me, my life cycle included. I wanted to be free. Even if advised with the best intentions, one's final course should be no one's decision but their own. Wise words. Notes. In times of yore, there lived heroes known to change the tides of battle by their presence alone. Their souls together formed the power of the commander. Amongst them, the adept whose word guides legions, I dubbed the general, and the elite who has the battlefield in their palm of their hand, I dubbed the warlord. The commander archetype is unremarkable alone, but can produce impressive results by taking leadership of the battle and supporting the squadron. But their power comes from being surrounded by skilled heroes to direct. A leader loses effectiveness when asked to spearhead the attack, but no commander for
The thing is,
supporting well, yes. Alright.
What now?
The next ad break is still a few minutes away, but I'm going to go ahead and start it early. This upcoming break will be a little bit longer, probably about 10 minutes if I had to guess. So I will be back. You can plan accordingly if you need to do something or take care of something. Now is probably a good time. So I will be back. But if you have to go while I'm gone, I completely understand. In which case, I do hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you. As always, I wish you nothing but great things. But yeah, we'll be back in a bit. I will leave lo-fi going for you guys if you just want to have that on the background while you're doing whatever. But yeah, I'll need a few minutes here, guys. So I'll be back in a bit here. I am sorry that took so long to get back, but I didn't warn ahead of time there. I'll be back with you guys in just a second here, fixing something. And we're good. Alright. Back to gaming. And no you, Yoshi. No you. You know, Tainted, if streaming was a full-time gig and I had my own place, I think I wouldn't be adverse to trying, and I had a decent source of income with it. I don't think I would be averse to doing cooking, or trying to do cooking, since I am known to not do any cooking. It might be an entertaining watch to see a girl failure cooking, I guess, as I figure out the simplest of dishes. But I just don't have that kind of time or capital.
What now? What now?
Notes, let's see. What did you need for this again? Seeker. I might go Gunner. I might start working on Gunning Other. With the main character. And then I might leave Tycoon to my little rat or bat friend. Rat bat. So many fun things to do in an ideal world. Truly. Honestly, if I would try and go a little more out of my... If I had more time dedicated to stream and less time having to do things like work, I would definitely be spending more of that time trying to, you know, get stream content going, doing more interesting and different things. It's also not, like, the biggest deal ever. Scroll's not doing too bad on a warrior. It's gonna be a little bit until I get him to 7. Doesn't seem that far off at this point, though. But, I mean, once he gets to, this step, it really doesn't have... He really won't have anything going for him. Maybe Seeker. I feel like Brawler is still not a bad path. He'd write a lot of shitty books. Honestly, I wouldn't mind writing a book one day. But I do not got that kind of time, motivation, or capital. Capital, man. It counts for a lot. I feel like it wouldn't be a bad idea for your tank to have commander. They just use some of the abilities from it. But the main thing I need to do right now is get mage going so I can get wizard up. But I'm a little further away from rank 7 anyways. And magic knight's gotta get to 20 anyways. But if there is a time for me to level mage, I suppose it's now where worms are weak to ice. I just need Kazumi to keep training me. Assassin, I guess. Oh no, he needs commander.
I see.
Or Tycoon if I'm gonna have him do that.
Fascinating. This right here, alright?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Alright, maybe we'll let him practice being a commander. This is the power of the Commander Soul. Then I am to support my allies by directing them. Allow me the honor of guiding us to a world where we might be all live in peace.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
Steady effort is key.
Like a book about a butterfly that becomes a caterpillar. I see. Quite the de-evolution there, but also a story to be told. I mean, I do need Seeker eventually. I just unlocked it because I know I'll need a commander eventually. Oh yeah, rank 8 is max. Okay, for some reason I thought there was gonna be a rank 10. I didn't realize rank 8 is it. That's all. Okay. Well... Sleepy-eyed katana. I don't know how useful that's gonna be here. I don't know. I feel like getting to assassin is probably gonna be first step here. Force leveling wizard here makes sense. Stroll just keeps on being Stroll. For now. If anything, at some point, maybe even raising Gunner, purely to get some, party hitting Pierce abilities. God, the choices are... I get choice paralysis sometimes. So bad.
Oh. You'll come again.
Not quite at 15, but getting there. Might be there after this adventure. Alright, in we go.
Let's go.
Harder enemies, more XP to earn. Mockingbird. Mockingbird that grows old and dies in a pond. Drowned, never to sing its song, but to anything but the sirens.
Would sure
Never
be a
siren
pleasure
born.
to find some treasure. We're not
I see the enemy.
Keep an eye out.
Right there.
Whoops. I don't know how I that.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
I know I should be getting mage skill here, but considering everything is one-shottable right now.
Merchant.
Might as well make some money.
What now?
Hello, Jaemon the cute, but no you. Doing alright, thanks for asking. A werewolf that turned into a sophisticated salesman addicted to the barter at a full moon. Oh man. That one really had me at a pause. I really gotta thank you for that deal. But it's not a big deal though, because even if I'm using Merchant, I'll get those little XP things to
Right there. All right. How's that?
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Time for some close combat.
I can feel
Charging in.
greater power within.
I see the
I
enemy.
think we shook them. We should be safe.
I don't worm, worm.
Time for some close combat.
Impressive as ever.
Metal Oscala. Hello, random dude. My fellow adventurers, are you all prepared to deal with the paralysis? Gangaflos unleashes a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn the thing with fire. They're not so fond of that. The Gangaflos use a paralyzed pollen. I recommend getting rid of them quickly with fire. Okay.
I imagine that would be of use.
There they are. Come on!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I'm guessing I was supposed to come here before maybe even going into the thing. Or is that it may have wanted me to. Rather squishy everything is, despite being powered up by the storm.
I see the enemy.
Hey, we found something.
But I don't mind. A quick little dungeon delve does not hurt.
There they are.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Hey, the top of the tooth. You there, are you making sure to fight higher ranking enemies? Ah, it's Talking Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you fight higher ranked enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get a super buff. But weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bowling the weak just shows how weak you are. Well, I mean, in this bonus XP day, it's actually not bad, it seems. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, high-rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be rank 1 smelling. I'll have more top secret tooth truths if we meet again, like brush your teeth before you go to bed. No. Yes, guys, make sure to brush your teeth, your fangs before bed.
Right there. Let's push through. Come on. Let's push through.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Whoa.
Our
What's
risk
in the
pays off.
box? Some onyx in the box. It's you, dude. Well. Oh. There we go. This is pretty simple so far. This is mimicked.
Whoa.
I love it.
Oh, screwed up mineral. Common ore that's inexplicable. Screw it in. Huh? Nani? Nani what? I found a strangely shaped pebble. There is a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so
You know what? It could be the relic Nurse was talking about. Oh, I see. Let's show it to Nurse anyways. As Gallica said, the stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Nurse. I'm guessing each time you show a relic to Nurse is how you get a point up with him. Or open up the availability of getting a ranked up with him. I do need another rank to get Sniper eventually.
Oh.
I mean, even if I'm going around with Merchant, it doesn't seem like a bad deal. Because I still get those experience things once I do level up again.
Yeah.
hey, you found something.
Right there. Come on. How's that? Charging in.
Should I farm these? Yes. Should I? I've already spent so much time getting ahead. I do feel like I should farm at least one of them a little bit though.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Good one.
Dale.
Whoa.
Amazing.
Aquamarine. Farming worms sounds like a little bit of a hassle, though.
I see the end. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Excellent. I
Level
grow more
26.
powerful.
Man's 11, pretty good. You do have that bonus from Maria.
Right there. What now?
I need to switch to mage real quick. Or wizard.
Wizard!
Maybe wizard. Okay. Mage. Being thief is okay, yes. One of those manticore things. Its weakness is probably lightning again, so let's go over to Hulkenberg and make sure. Oh, jeez. Or she has Conde. Duh. I don't have any skill inheritance actually right now. I didn't pick up Conde real quick, since I know that is its weakness. Probably. Most likely. It's Heisme, have Conde. Yes.
Alright.
I see the enemy.
Let us settle this, and we'll win this.
Actually, in combat. Flexible climate weather. Here enter a dungeon. When weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you'll not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Nothing personal.
What
a blunder.
So much for that.
It's okay. We can do this.
I'll take this.
I know you have mineral.
I'll be taking that.
Why,
Better.
hello there.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Wizard! Ice!
Weakness now.
But I thought you hit its
I shall
weakness.
fight as Sword Master.
Its weakness
No,
is on
not
everything I'm getting
this.
at.
Sword Master. This better hit. They die hard.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
Easy, easy, lemon
Smooth
squeezy.
finish. Great work, everyone.
Our foes
Right
will
there.
perish.
Charging in. Come and get me.
Oh my.
Strike first!
This thing might actually be a challenge with no extra turn icons.
Power of kings.
What do you have?
I will fight with pride.
Give me your rare item. Silly
I'll
lion
use what I
thing.
must.
So
It's
much
okay.
for that.
We can do this.
I'll use what I must.
Why,
Beast
hello
Fang
there.
Katana.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. The lightning. It didn't work.
Okay.
Do a thing.
In the name of justice.
The lightning is not its weakness.
I'll use what I must.
Why,
Beast Fang
hello
Katana
there,
yet again.
treasure.
Burn.
Matara.
I can't
There's
afford
not
to
its
hold back.
weakness.
I'll use what I must.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Free. In the
This is also not its weakness. Oh, it's wind. I don't have any wind skills equipped
Sword
except for
Master.
him.
The power of wind. Really? Still
Is everyone
standing.
alright? Oh, power of heroes!
Well, that's slightly awkward.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Hmm. Take care, Dragon Slayer. Thank you for joining us as always.
From our provision.
I woke up.
Oh, please.
You're gonna have to reapproach this battle.
Take that!
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I'm counting on you.
I shall fight as the noble. If we run, we live.
Alright, ran from it.
What now?
Now, actually what I want to do is item.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Alright, I have all the elements now. That's the main thing I wanted to cover. Okay. Now we have to change. Actually, hold on, this might be worth doing. I don't really want to use so many of them, but
New skills, new possibilities.
I have plenty of them at the moment.
I found new power.
Cyclo. There we go.
Careful.
Oh.
What now?
Went too far back. Wait. Skill inheritance. Cyclo.
Alright.
Medium wind damage. Get. So I have all of the elements. Well, base elements except for wind. Or not wind. Light and dark. For you don't have access to wind at all. I didn't give you Seeker at all, so... I could temporarily get... I could just unlock Seeker real quick. It's a base ability.
I see.
$450 mag.
Fascinate. This right here. All right.
Then whatever it costs to get Psych.
I'm
Not
counting on
leveling
you.
it to getting Psych.
Of course.
Psych is better than Cyclo. Or not. Psych is better than not having wind damage, I guess, for this fight.
I see. A new means of protection.
Actually, having no Seeker for the... Well, yeah. If anything, I should be Seeker. Then again, my damage on Seeker is probably subpar comparatively.
All right.
We need as much damage as we can get here.
I see. Fascinate. This right. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Unlocking these just to get a stab. A worthy heart who tempts anxiety. This is a Seeker then, so be it. It's long past time I've learned to wield the power I've been given, for the world where all may live in harmony.
My power swells
I forgot to read what
forth.
Hulkenberg said about that. Whoops. Alright.
All right.
Alright. Got that side. And then Stroll already has the wind amulet on, so he's fine. Equipment. So, what are my stats as wizard? 33 when I was Seeker, 31 plus Golden Epi, which is 2 stats to all comparatively to Wizard. Unless I have a staff that does extra wind damage. No, these power, ice power. 2 different ice power ones, funny enough. And electric. Which means I am probably actually fine going Seeker for this. Because that's 3 magic, so that puts me at the same level of magic. And then, of course, Noble Tuxedo is 1. Toss on Magic Charm real quick. And we should be able to smack this thing up. Well, she's a guard, or well, she's a mage. She doesn't need that Praetorian cloth or whatever. And 2 resistance are good.
There they are.
Good one! Let's end this here and now!
Let's give him a fight!
To battle! Witness our secret technique!
Whoops.
It's okay. We can do this.
I don't think I'm seeing
Nothing
it.
personal.
It's a decent amount of money if I get one. Another beast from Katana. But it probably sells for like, what, 3k at least?
Seeker! Wind! That should have done it!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
What's the
Power
unit's
of wind,
weakness?
the tenacious.
But I thought you hit
Observe
the
the enemy.
Look up. I don't know. Choosing to steal on the first turn does potentially pose a problem for how much damage I can outpost here.
Let's work together!
See. Oh, that's just too.
Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, Royal Soul! It wasn't enough?
I can't afford to hold. Are you prepared? Swordmaster! The tenacious!
Observe the enemy.
If it doesn't wake up, they'll fine. I just need it to not wake up.
Face me! Nothing more.
They will fight with pride!
Baby, baby, baby.
I'll use what I must. I'll be taking that.
Hello there.
It's okay. We can do this.
Stay sleeping. Stay stunned.
I will fight with pride!
While also letting me steal the katana.
Why, hello
There's a
there.
katana.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Are you prepared?
I really think just.
How can this
Wasn't that
be?
supposed to be its weakness?
Shine!
Still not enough?
Alright. We should be good.
Oh, power of kings! That should have worked!
I thought you hit its weakness.
What?
I shall vanquish evil.
Beautiful. Unscathed triumph.
Finale.
And I saw another katana.
Yep, everyone.
I chose the wrong opponent.
Halfway decent
That's a
result.
lot of XP.
I feel stronger.
I have 4 points to spend right now. Wow.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Alright, that was good. But I shall go back to Wizard.
Wizard!
You can say mage, you can say sword master, you can say Beast Fang Katana. Normal attacks inflict poison. Alright, well I have 3 of those now. None of them are better than the sleepy-eyed katana, it would seem. But if I ever have 2 people running thief at the same time, or assassin or whatever, not that that's actually going to be useful anyways, actually, though. I'll just go down to... The layout of this place is interesting.
Alright,
Hello,
how's that?
treasure.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Get my money back.
Hey, who won?
Ooh, I'm out of axillary worms. Although I doubt I'll need my full mana to clear this place. But I do need to level Wizard, so I mean, spend a good chunk of the game with Stroll and Mimsy sharing a class. What class is that?
Impressive as ever.
I mean, Double Warriors does sound like you could beat through some stuff and rid of the Resident Evil.
Let's push through.
Exemplary.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on, wormies.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Gosh, you really do earn a lot of XP during this beast, or this Death Storm or whatever. Despite getting less for fighting weaker enemies.
Hey, good one.
The storm seems to offset the use case.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. That was well done.
Mostly just want to get back to full mana once. And I don't think I'll stay here too long. I might do a few quick hits with the money merchant man. Honestly, I should be leveling something else for Stroll right now. Because he'll be Swordmaster for most of fights. Most of actual fights. I feel like I should get Brawler up. I mean, I feel like I should get Gunner up too, honestly. Hard to say. What did I need for rank 2 for Sniper?
What now?
Seeker, right? It's gonna take a bit of effort to get Stroll to do. I don't touch Seeker at all for him. But, I mean, I could get one Seeker.
That was well done.
Shouldn't be much of an issue, honestly, getting to rank 10 Seeker.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Brawler seems like a good class. It's just in hard when everything practically one-shots you on its turn if you don't stop it from even having a turn. It doesn't feel as useful. But when you hit with Brawler, you hit though. Like, I did make use of Brawler for that first boss fight, that Necromancer boss fight. I was slapping him with Stroll and just healing him with the whole time. Though having Knight with First Aid, the mana cost to health loss ratio of going through a dungeon with Brawler actually works out decently, I feel like. Could work out decently. Switch a lot, but Brawler and Warrior for sure. They would master stuff together and move on together. Yeah, that sounds like a good protagonist relationship. It makes more sense than what I'm doing, probably. I'm doing things from a strategic sense. That makes sense as a, you know, what is supposed to happen. Come along, little wormies.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Things don't usually kill you often, but you know you want unscathed. Well, honestly, I was being two-shot. When I was doing those actual fights, I was being two-shot. I don't know if I was doing something different than you. But anytime I don't get unscathed, someone ends up getting two-shot if they happen to have a weakness. That was 7 wizard. Ah, I'm level.
What now?
Switch you real quick to not Seeker. What am I looking for? Healing. Nope. Night. Just use first aid real quick. Mage. You'll need rank 10 wizard eventually. You're fine leveling thief. You're fine leveling wizard cell. Until I get you guys. Alright. Hulkenberg's mana back to full. Shouldn't get hit.
That was brilliant.
Get hit by these worms, I'm doing something wrong. I feel accomplished getting so many unscathed. I do. Just tactical planning and stuff like that.
Impressive as ever.
Not making it fair thing.
That was brilliant.
Very impressive. I can feel my power grow.
These early levels are going by pretty quickly.
I can feel greater power within.
Impressive as ever.
I used more mana on Hulkenberg than I realized, I guess. There's only 2 MP per use. Shouldn't have been that much for 4 people, that's 8. Should have been 8 use. She was full earlier, wasn't she?
I can feel the power.
Oh, I think it's because I leveled with her and then I switched, I guess. My mage had more health pool because of the mage ability. Okay, that's probably what happened. Is that 15% mage ability? It does change your mana.
All right, we did it.
How much mana does she have actually?
What now?
Ooh. $241. 241 and 255. Yeah, we can do those real quick.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Gotta level those archetypes anyways, you know?
That was brilliant. Hey, good one.
Fine worms.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Yeah, nice work.
Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, and it said. Oh, I guess I forced my hand. It's fine. Honestly, it's probably for the best.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work. Hey, you found
Won't
something.
beat all. Yeah, but at that point you end up using more resources. And I don't like using up resources.
Take it and move on.
Heroes leave on light.
I knew I could count on you.
Alright, so there's a few ways I could go here. I forgot which way I even came from. Thing just respawns down here, I think.
I see the enemy. Forward!
I feel like the Germans in chat talk about Hulkenberg than the rest of chat combined.
Right there.
That's so.
did this happen?
Have you come to take on Valmo? Then you best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comments, but weapons didn't do much. And no matter how much we crush them, they cause moreover. Apparently there's an entire affinities that just have no effect. I wonder what type of magic would work. I know. It's cold. So someone just responded. Nope. That's where I saw the yellow dot. Oh, yeah, there is a little dot. The yellow dot down there. Not there.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
I don't think he leveled up, it seems.
Forward.
There's a mom inside.
I knew you could do it.
Just take it.
Alright. Switching back to Merchant. 7 is enough for now, I guess.
Merchant.
End the game with 99 of each item at this rate? Maybe. But can you blame me? Not. Right, well, I know where we need to go.
I think there's treasure nearby.
It does seem there is treasure nearby.
Let's take it and move on.
Quartz mace. Be sure if I find out. Finally, a new mage item. Or healer item, rather. Been a while since we've gotten anything. Actually, I don't think we've ever had anything special for the healer.
It's all clear.
Can I go up here? I think so. And then drop that hole. Where I killed the slimes and I went back around. Guess it is time to fight the boss of the place. But considering how chill this place was, and how much I've already gotten technically out of here, I should probably just kill the boss and go to the next place. Because I still have another place to go, and that's the church. The whole other area over there I missed. If I'm fighting the worm itself, I need to switch back to mage before I save. Or rather, I should have. Or wizard.
Wizard!
Mage!
Mage time, mage time. Mini mage, handle it.
Healer!
Yes, getting him some more levels in healer does not hurt for this situation.
Yep. This place.
I forgot to put the ice necklace back on. Whoops.
What?
Also, whoops, I skipped that.
I'll use what I must. Sleeve! That should have worked!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
It's okay.
Hello, Jakalaka. Look at all this.
Hold nothing back.
It wasn't enough.
657.
Mage! Oh, shards of ice!
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? Captain, they've slowed you down.
I call upon royal power within! Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Plus needed.
Akame, thank you.
Face
Very
me.
kind of you.
On me, we go together.
How are you doing, Akame? Akames.
I must stay calm. I leave it to you.
I won't hold back.
Tis yours.
That should have done it.
Observe the enemy.
You guys got buried.
Power of heroes. Freeze.
Wait,
Still not
wasn't
enough.
that supposed to be its weakness?
You're okay. Well, I hope you'll be better than I do soon. I'm doing alright myself. Thanks for
Not
asking.
good! Oh, please!
You've got a bunch of ailments
Healer!
slowing you down, Captain.
Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Stroll,
You
your
think
speed's
I'll use
down.
what I must?
Let's work together.
Digiton, Digiton, Digiton.
I thought you hid
Damn.
I
weakness.
stand. Come. Oh, shards of ice. Third.
Leave Forest Stroll alone. He's just doing his best.
Stroll,
Let's get on with
that's
it!
your defenses.
Not the right healer! Oh, healing light!
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
I am enjoying Metaphor though. It's been a pretty good
think
night.
just
A lot of
me?
progression in this game.
A favor, if I may.
Captain,
Lend me your
they've got
strength.
your defenses down.
Show them our might.
That should have done it.
Wasn't that
I shall
supposed
show
to be
you
its
what
weakness?
made.
I don't know.
Stay focused.
Oh, I
Splendid.
have one turn summon. Okay, is it gonna summon at max health? That is the
Stroll,
question.
they've sapped your
It
defenses.
did.
Healer!
Okay, that is kind of a problem.
You first.
Free! But
I
all
thought you
things
hid
seemed
weakness.
right.
I'm all prepared.
Go. What?
I didn't think
everyone
it'd come
alright?
back at max health.
Oh, shards of. Is still not enough.
Oh, please! Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive
Oh,
me.
he was Stroll.
On his feet. Stroll got knocked.
Alright. Silly worms.
I leave it to you.
I'm all prepared.
Tis yours.
What? But I
Is
thought
everyone
you hid
calm?
its weakness.
Oh, shards of. What? 'Twas
I
a
can't
decisive
afford to hold
blow.
back.
Good ice damage enemies enough right now. 50 to both. And I'm not getting anything special out of that, honestly. So.
I'll save this. Are you prepared? What a mess. Staying on the
I guess I
defensive.
just block.
A blunder.
League chillin'.
Stroll, your speed's
Made.
down.
Now lend me your strength.
Go.
That should have done it.
Wasn't that
I
supposed to be
stand
its
ready.
weakness?
Let justice prevail.
It is indeed the weakness, but they're
Give me your
stronger
aid.
because of the storm thing.
Healer! Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
I just realized the color scheme for everyone's guys are actually a little different.
Stroll, your speed's down.
There's a favor, if I may.
By this power.
Tis yours.
What?
But I thought
Oh,
you hid its
power
weakness.
of heroes. Freeze.
Wait,
Still not
wasn't
enough.
that
I can't
supposed to be
afford.
its
I shall
weakness?
vanquish evil.
Thanks.
My thanks.
'Twas needed.
Is that all?
Just staying relatively healthy, I guess. As long as he doesn't. They're really picking on Heisman this time. This turn.
I leave it to you.
I won't hold back. I'm all prepared.
Show them our might.
It wasn't enough.
Okay.
Is everyone all right?
That's,
With blade in hand. What?
They're both within
I call
a
upon
suitable
royal power within.
range.
Oh, healing
I
light!
knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I think.
I know your game.
Finesse. Beautiful done,
Sweet, sweet
Heisman.
missing.
A favor, if I may.
By this power. Free. Last one.
Captain,
Yeah.
That's the
they've
spirit.
got
Justice
it down.
prevails.
Yeah. Alright. GG Nomi. Damascus Helm ×2 Giant Worm Meat.
To ever greater heights.
Lots of XP.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Gotta have that strong magic attack. If we take it down, now we just need to report it.
Hail!
Wicked, 'tis the Alpha Rockworm eye. A rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the parts you now hold, its whole body is as tough as a reapel, even blade. Tough enough to even repel blades. The Valmo we ate in Martyra must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please? Valmo cuisine, utterly foul even to imagine, and you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure, and it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back? Now I still gotta find a few more things. I missed a path somewhere.
Yep.
What now?
Well, you can go back to being a gunner.
Gunner!
And stay in range. Stay. Well, stay back to thief. Quickly to 20 in thief is the better. I mean, I could force him to 20 as a thief right now if I wanted to, I'm sure.
Hey, noticed that?
What now?
I don't need to be a wizard right now, I think. If anything, I should just get as much money soaked up on my way out of here as I can.
I continue to grow.
Hulkenberg, 29.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
I knew I could count on you.
There they are. He's a
Push through.
My archetype's ability.
I just,
All right. How's that?
Impressive as ever.
I knew I could count on you.
Come on, little worm. This is the bee, you can see.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
It's back downstairs, I guess. Like, that was a boss and you weren't hurt too bad and using 4 squishy melee classes. Yeah, I mean, that's... I mean, there's a difference between now and then, though. Earlier on, I was definitely taking more damage, but now I've very much adjusted myself. I'm ahead of the game here. As you can see, everything here cannot touch me.
All right.
Let's take it and move on.
Amethyst, sure. Oh, this is the spot I missed.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Nice.
If anyone needs more magic power or magic points, I feel like it's gotta be Stroll. He does not have a big magic pool. $275, $251, $261, $243. I guess Heisme has less, but Heisme is also 3 levels down, so it's hard to say. Alright, I can get out of here now.
There they are. Let's push through.
That's not half bad.
Veritas isn't bad. Was this the way out?
Come on.
They're gone.
I mean, I could just use an item to take me to the start. Did I jump down here? There's a box over there I haven't gotten. Somewhere. Where did I come from?
Everything's pretty standard.
This is where I just found some extra stuff, but this isn't right. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. No, that's the way I jumped down. I jumped down there before. There's no going back up from this door, I think, is quite the possibility. I'm gonna go check over by the boss door one more time, I guess. Otherwise, I might have to use an item to go to the entrance. Lost in the cave. Not a thought. Wait, what am I missing?
I see the enemy.
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
Ah, it's this thing again.
Time for some close. Come on.
Get down. Press the advantage.
What now?
Well, I guess I can kill this one more time.
Seeker.
Might as well do a seeker.
I'm right here.
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
Forward! Come on.
Ooh.
Time for some close combat. This battle's ours.
More XP, all the XP. Hello team, how are you doing?
Power of kings. There's a favor, if I may.
Let's set it up. Not this. I won't hold back. Scout! It wasn't enough?
I thought you hit its weakness.
Are you prepared? The power of wood are tenacious.
Observe the enemy. Mate! Oh, Gale!
But I thought you hit its
You
weakness.
think I leave it to you?
Seeker! Win!
Smooth finish. Great
Simple
work,
enough and a
everyone.
lot of XP. Can't be mad at getting speared through either.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
I guess you can
We
keep
should
farming
be
that,
safe.
dude. Just interesting. Ah, this is what I missed.
We found something.
Look at that.
Turquoise. Turquoise is pretty. Just like Akame. Alright.
Forward!
That might be of use later.
What now? Merchant!
Back up to 100k.
There's something we can use nearby.
Have I been to this far? Where's this coming from? Ah, entrance, okay. I probably shouldn't waste too much time farming. Our stream time is valuable enough. I feel like I got enough farming done in here, all things considered.
So?
We've accomplished our request, but if you wish to put more monsters to the sword, then I will gladly aid you. Stand ready and aid my hand.
Now then.
Our request is completed, but if you wish to stay here and fight, I will remain by your side. We've already finished preparing, just give the word.
Now then.
We've already hunted down the bounty, but if you wanted to take down some more monsters, I don't mind lending a hand. You going in? I'm ready to go if you need help. Nah,
Hey.
we good.
Okay then. Got it.
Nah, I haven't touched this game off stream at all. Although that might alleviate If I were to do off-stream farming, that might alleviate some
Now then.
time spent on farming on stream. But I also probably shouldn't. I don't want to waste what time I have right now. Well, I don't want to sully it too much. The Velmo is no more thanks to us. All that's left now is to report it to the recruitment center. It would be the first-rate source of protein if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we imagine? Oh, can we please fight just one monster that she won't try and eat?
Well,
Let's give our report to the bounty next time we have.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Braillehaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs help until then? A fine idea. Doing good deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our movements.
guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Time
king
marches
draws near.
on. Time marches on.
All right then.
Let's see if this food that I cooked is the food that this lady wants.
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me what dish you brought.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you have chosen. It would seem this is little more than plain white bread. However, that distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You've used mellow milk. That Mutura prides itself on.
What are you playing at?
A soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for.
Sure,
Did I take it in fast? Indeed, the people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure that it'll help give them the spark they to move forward
I
again.
appreciate it.
Even if I cannot hide my admiration, as promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Yay. Limp goldfish get. It's my dream come true. I have achieved and gotten a limp goldfish. Dang, we're no longer 666, we're 591 now. Wanted to bring smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer, one that proves you have genuinely cared for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future
Lovely
endeavors.
that.
Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring the people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. You're too kind. It's a lesson I learned in the years of royal palace service. Once upon a time, the previous king too strove to make the country a better place, but at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now, I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I'm going to cook for the people of Matera. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed yet. After all, brain, I read that all wrong. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I profess my craft. If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah.
Well, now we've got a world-class cook on our side. We'd better give this all we've got. Beautiful.
But why? Thank you. You really helped me out. Take a look.
Wait, that's the Alpha Rock where mine is, isn't it? So the Alpha Rock where in Valmo of Man-Eater Grotto is no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folks are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can go back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Increase courage. Grade point go up, please.
All right.
Money go up, yes. $241.
Well done.
We're soaring. I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again. Oh, that was all our contracts. Yeah, that personal matter for that one guy who's probably faker or summoner. So let's go off. Let's be off.
Why? All right then. Let's head there right away. What now? All right.
Actually, hold on.
Let's go.
I want to talk to this guy one more time. I know ice was the weakness of the worms, but that's more the weakness of this
What
one.
do you want to know? Oh, I bear good tidings.
Oh yeah, it's a giant mimic or whatever, using money,
He's the
merchant
real
class, easy peasy. It's gonna use money and avoid being sleep.
Oh, I bet.
Use the steal skill. Okay. Never mind, I already knew what it was. I remembered. Didn't need to read it. Just hitting the option made me remember. What am I doing?
What now?
What am I doing? There you go. Right. Now back to the ship.
All right then.
Let's go.
What now?
Let's save here. I don't know if I'll have a easy or hard time with this upcoming battle, honestly.
Time for the old girl to shine. Now that
What are we doing there?
Should be a good...
It's your call.
Great.
Alright, let's go. Lots of
Taking
XP,
up
I'm
the
sure.
request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town.
Gonna run into another
The
gauntlet
mysterious
runner, not sure what
individual
that's gonna
could
do.
very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick? Well then.
Shower time. I'll show you.
Oh.
And we can do some cooking. All party members gradually recover MP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. Huh. HP while walking. Immunity in the field for 60 seconds. Critical rate for all allies for 3 turns. Here's all status enlightenments for all. Stores 250 and cures poison for all. Stores 400 and cures burn for one ally. The 250 for all when you're carrying poison is so nice. But I feel like I do need to cook multiple things to check off the checklist or whatever. Let's go ahead and cook one of these. I can cook 2 at a time, it would seem. I have. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to cook too many at one time, purely because I want to get to cooking multiple things.
Understood?
Don't want to waste materials. You may have cut it as a you may cut as many corners as you like in cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake in a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that
Knowing
end.
that,
The quality of your result will directly affect the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different. Follow the Heisman lead and begin kneading the flour into dough. Deja vu.
here we go.
Your foot goes forward like this, etch it into your memory. Kneading the dough with his feet. Though my What tells me of a battle heart fought? Our final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing.
In days gone by,
I present to you the taste of my hometown with this magical bread. Our efforts shall make it all the more delicious to be sure to savor. There's no cooking thing. I guess getting our courage up will help us talk to Merchant Lady again, so let's tackle that, I guess.
I'm sorry.
I don't think turning in another quest. I mean, I know I'm gonna get courage to turning in this next quest, but I don't know if it'll be enough,
hey.
so. Two-handed, one-handed katanas. Swords all have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize a blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
However,
but when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those even by accident, and you could lose some fingers.
Got it.
Any weapon can be dangerous. Exactly. All weapons are dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them.
All right.
Getting closer. Hit the blade which poses us the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Caring for my weapon is an important step towards protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more so when you're here too. Very cool. Very cool, Stroll.
Hello, hello.
Oh, you lot, time to muster. We've got a runner headed on our way.
Why, that's Goddard.
The boorish runner has to be the Goddard's. Horizon Star, that firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Kinda near us to know the other gauntlet runners by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries, from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Goddard. The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel.
Old people probably appreciate this guy.
We don't want your vision of a world built on cap.
To the vanguard!
I need actually steal something from him.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Polarity magnet.
Coin can. Let's go.
Okay.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
And that didn't even show up his spoils. I just stole something from him.
Come forth, royal soul.
Debt collection, steal money from him. Rag. Nice hit.
Perhaps not.
Oh, I'm so gunning. Whoops. It's awkward.
Run them through. I'll
That's so amazing.
blade
in hand. Oh, mystic fire!
The elders and power of kings.
Nothing but empty pockets.
I got the one seal off. The one seal exists.
Ignited.
Stroll.
The one seal exists.
I'll be taking that.
Sacrifice.
Let's go.
Treasure?
I'll not lose to young rapscallions.
We don't want your vision of a
I'll be
world
taking
that necklace.
sacrifice.
Merchant.
Why, hello
I
there,
get crit.
treasure.
Now, what's the
Get
play?
crit.
We don't
Like you
want
did on the
your
first
vision
time.
of a world built on power and sacrifice. We don't want
Face
your
me!
mystical world built on callous sacrifice.
Let's work
Yeah.
together.
No.
Hello,
Merchant.
treasure.
I'll not lose
No
to
one
young
doesn't want to be killed.
rapscallions!
We don't want
Oh,
your mystical
power
world
of
built on
kings,
callous
cheeky brat.
sacrifice.
I won't hold back.
Why, hello
There's a
there,
clip. Okay.
Gonna. Observe. Let justice prevail.
Cheeky brat! Face me! Some darker arts! Suffer!
Okay, so his weakness is probably lightning.
Take this!
If she has a weakness. Her learning, one step at a time.
Nothing worse! I'll not lose to young rapscallions!
It is funny stealing from another candidate though.
callous sacrifice. Why, hello there.
Now, what's the play?
We
Face
don't
me.
want your
I'll be
mystical
taking
world
that.
built on callous sacrifice.
I won't hold back.
Why, hello there.
That's fine. I'll figure it out.
I shall show you what true made.
Poison shot's what I was gonna do anyways. Okay, he's weak
You
to
think
lightning.
yourself equal to a huge... There's to the vanguard. I'll use what I must. Mustn't say... Vanguard!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Hit their weakness.
Roar, Zabi
No
Maru.
point wasting
Or
this.
Zabi Masu. Just keep thinking of that. It doesn't actually matter if I
Not
use
now.
that this time,
Gotta.
because I'm not gonna need extra.
Run them through!
You
Thanks for the hydrate,
whippersnappers need
Lego.
to learn respect for your elders! Who do you
Hi,
think
Lego.
kept this kingdom together after the war? Take this!
Is that all?
Irish energy. Who do you think started the war? Why do you think there was a war?
For all that we strive for. Ember got them right in their weak spot.
That's a little bad.
Hit their weakness.
Cheeky brat!
That's your opening, Captain.
Not done yet.
Observe. Oh, power of heroes.
Wasn't a bad fight at all. Thank you, Kitty Kiki. How are
We
you?
all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Hmm. Polarity magnet.
Good. 'Tis done.
Oh, 66. Yo, I'm getting up there. Oh, Bally. Good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on the ship under your watching. Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The gauntlet runner at last
Yeah,
arrives
Copenhagen
at an
already
encampment
tired. Been
as
there.
darkness
Been there.
overcomes the wilds. Nightfall. The time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the gauntlet runner,
Thank you,
it is no
Kana.
time for travel.
Kana,
As
kana,
monsters
kana,
come
kana,
more alive
banana,
with every
banana,
breath.
banana,
The
kana,
thirst
kana,
for
banana.
adventure is quenched.
You have to eat. Understandable. I'm sure you had a long journey and day and stuff like that. So I do hope you rest well. Rest well, sleep well, dream well. But most importantly, I wish you a better day
All right.
after getting your rest. Hope you have a good time once you're done with your resting. Thank you. My stream's been chilly chill. I've been enjoying myself. This is kind of games I do. One of the kind of games I do play. It's much more chill than something like Delta Force, but I do enjoy Delta Force. I've actually been really enjoying getting to play Delta Force with you. So hopefully we'll get more of that in at some point. Not my kind of stream content, but you know, some great content when I'm not streaming anyways. Double XP for I do need to I wanna get the max rank before I haven't actually had time to really do that much Delta Force the past few days actually, but I do want to get to the max rank before the season's over or whatever. I'm actually close to finishing, well, not finishing the battle pass, but getting to the point where I can unlock the skin for the one engineer guy. So I might do what Kana did. If I get there, maybe I'll just get it. I mean, I've already had plenty of entertainment from the game thus far, so, you know, throwing some money at it once I've already completed something might be worth a while. Yeah. Alright, before we encounter another weird combat, I should probably make sure my character's in the right class. Not that being mage right now is a bad thing.
By the sworn oath of
I just want to be in
knighthood.
a safe class. What is this thing? Polarity. Magnet. Prevents paralysis. Okay. Well, that's a decent get, I guess. I'm Ten Shah. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Little Coven. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Medic is the point. You got me. Well, it's not the only class I play. There are two different classes I play. If I am playing with Kana, I have been playing Medic to follow Kana around, and I'm playing either the character to boost and give the steady shake, or depending on the day, I will, you know, play the British guy. But I find it's funnier to play as a medic with a group of people you're playing with in like VC or whatever. But on my own, I'm actually usually playing either sniper or recon or the engineer, depending on the map. If it's a map with vehicles or where vehicles are I can make good use of a vehicle, or I do get into a vehicle early, I'll go engineer. Otherwise, I'll probably start off as recon. I never play assault though. I have yet to actually even play a game as assault. What's I doing? Leaving myself in merchants probably fine. Just keep collecting points off of it. No, wait. You only want to get it done playing medic. Oh yeah. I guess that makes sense. I read your auto-modded comment first. I'm not cute. You're cute, Gerald. But yeah, maybe I should just play some medic and go around rezzing a bunch of people. You remember that view of Halia? There was a time when it was just a countryside, but people found a way to make a home of it. I can so vividly picture the commotion of the streets, the laughter of the children. It was so normal to me, and only now do I realize I took all that for granted. Another good way to get points pretty quickly, though, that I found, one of my higher point games, is if I'm in a lobby with people who actually know that you can spawn in a jeep at it effectively. And if I am in a lobby where enemies don't immediately target the jeep, or assault vehicle. If you can drive the assault vehicle past the enemy team and get on a point, and people actually bother spawning on the assault vehicle, you can make so many points just sitting there in the car. The only downside is you have to just sit there in the driver's seat, because if I kind of wish if you spawned a vehicle, I wish there was a feature to lock the driver's seat. I feel like you should be able to lock the driver's seat of a vehicle you have spawned. I get it if it's like the jeep that spawns on the map innately or whatever, but if you spawn the vehicle, I feel like you should be able to lock the driver's seat somehow. Because there's multiple times where I just want to get the spawn, when I just want to get the assault vehicle, drive to a spot where people can keep respawning on me and jump in the gun and just, you know, make some points on the gun while I'm waiting for people to spawn there, right? Instead of, you know, having someone who doesn't know what they're doing sitting on the gun, or me just sitting there in the car so more people can spawn there. I feel like it'd be nice if I could just lock the driver's seat, get in the gun, and then if I need to get back in the driver's seat, get in the driver's seat and drive away. But thank you, Coco. How are you doing today? And T-Pain, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, my random 2 cents. Maybe I can get some tolerance, some wisdom. I don't want to get imagination. I need that for Scroll's continuation. Imagination for Stroll's continuation. Twins Gaming, thanks for the raid. What's up? Another use case for being able to lock a vehicle you spawn? For tanks, that would be really nice too, right? Like sometimes you spawn your own tank. And you spawn your own tank because, well, you want to drive the tank. You saved up all the points to get the tank. God forbid you're playing engineer and your tank's about to explode and you get behind a rock or a building or something and get out to heal it yourself, and someone gets in your tank or was sitting in your gunner seat and just decides to jump in the driver's seat themselves. There needs to be an ability to lock your driver's seat. You're good? Good to hear. Good to hear. So can I do this one? Glad to hear you're doing good, yes. Much good at many help.
Right.
But at the end of the day, I do know you technically benefit the most by playing with a group of people you know to actually do vehicle combat, like having a squad you're playing with who is going to be engineers for you when you're the driver of the tank does, you know, make a big difference.
This?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Understood.
Max MP from that. Don't really need that, but... Oh yeah, that's right. I can give him the thing.
What now?
Feliz aniversario dia oficiado. Thanks, Juan. I hope you're doing well. Magical later enormous compared to the others used by the army, if I recall correctly. It uses magical crystals. Real. Wait, no. I'm gonna talk to Nearest.
Hello.
Why? What's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the search going? In regards to the lost relics,
That's...
Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? It's... Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've gotta follow the right steps to open it.
No way!
Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and voila, there we are. It's open.
Ta-da!
Take a look, a lost relic. Can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
I mean, we just sort of stumbled across it. No, you cinch my shirt. But hello, I hope work goes alright. Take care of yourself. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers.
Oh! Eureka!
My greatest invention yet, a work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Wicked.
Thank you.
Even so.
I've gotta say, finding these one after another is something else. I had half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer is really onto something. You done?
What?
Yeah.
That old geezer something liked to mess about with anyone he could. Made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
I'll never forget, the night of my birthday, he brought me a book. Called it his gift, downright horrifying tome titled Lamination of the Underworld or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. The damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young newest grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I, don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate the bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with some partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? And likely so. That's what the Codger said anyways, though I have an idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something we can only find out once we've seen the finished product, eh? So help me find the rest. Definitely motivated. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit it. It looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout. I'll have you know.
Hey.
Have a good one, Sean. Take care. Thanks. What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family. One day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud alongside other biblets and baublets. I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in a cliffside with a gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this, and he had me grounded. But I wouldn't let them deter me, and one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However...
Although I did find a technical manual on the gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint, got a bit invested, and suddenly I'm an engineer.
That's...
Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape the tedium, that's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was a result of letting my heart do as it pleased. And feel Nearest overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me. The hearty faith. Ye of little faith.
We're in this journey together, what?
Armadillo at the start of battle, gauntlet runner's deck, enemy take damage. That would have been useful for my last encounter. Reduces the mag cost of setting the gunner lineage.
Speaking of...
Ah yes, about the next relic. Found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook. It should be somewhere around here. I'll give it a gander if you want.
Right then.
I'll be sure all shipshape is ready to go. Counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Time
Next
marches
here's
on,
roots.
and the age of a new
Fancy.
king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Speaking of...
Plenty of expenses in the road, When you find our pockets light, perhaps we might hear out a local request or two, or try helping someone out. Helping the people can win us both regard and coin. And if there are monsters involved, that's free training too. Profit all around. I like the way you think, Batman.
My...
Your sword arm shows remarkable promise. You must have had an instructor surpassing skill. I'd used that before. Moving on.
Well then.
Alright. A dish. A dish. Actually, I think we have enough that I can make a few of these without worrying about no materials. 400 health.
Let's check.
Could be quite a make or break. A stroll.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard anyways. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. Yes. I begin preparing the food with straw.
Got it?
Kebabs! Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so exacting if it was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you've got to give your best. One day, I'll have Kana cooking. It looks amazing, even the sight alone. It's red grass roasted bidoo. The aroma really what's appetite. Yes, yes. Gimme, gimme. Speed cooking. Super useful. Also, I need to go in the pantry. Give me the ingredients.
Oh.
Let's see. Said something about a book, didn't he? Next time. Guess not. Oh, is it this? Code seems to have been deciphered even further. We may have a clue as to the lost relic. Read it. Notice's fine penmanship lines the page. According to the old man's research, one of the relics can be found southeast of Ratira. Ah, that's where we're going. Memory serves, that's where the dreadful grotty man-eating cave is supposed to be, it says. Already found all the relics in that location. Okay, it was a clue to something I've already done and seen. I feel like I might have missed a relic somewhere. Maybe I wasn't on the path to get the relic by the time I was in the last location. Because if I do look on the map, there is a locational discrepancy, so to speak.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's see. That's where you want to go.
I mean, if there's a relic in the giant sandworm's nest anyways.
That's where you want to go.
Or in the Goblin
And right
Forest.
there's a ladder.
I've been to the Imp's Den. I did not find one there.
And right there's
my
a
first
ladder.
relic I found was in Mount Hedus Grotto, which is the first note in the book.
And right there's a ladder.
I'm guessing there's one in the abandoned tomb.
Oh.
So I don't know.
That's where you want to go.
Maybe there's one in the mausoleum.
You see?
Oh, I already talked to you. I don't need to talk to you more. I know she will, but I just think I haven't been in places with it, I guess. I do need to get multiple stats up. I have a feeling after this quest I should have enough courage. That looks like maybe 4 points worth. This quest gives me 4 points. Not, I can always, you know, get those stats doing something else. Imagination's a little far away and I know I need that to go up before the next topic with Joel.
Actually,
To be honest with you, I realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together.
That's right.
You relate, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey, Wicked. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on an endless journey where I'm free to do what I want. Sounds like fun. Yes, that's... I don't know where we go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I wanted to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Already helping you with any.
what?
Really? Aw, hearing that makes me happy. Especially since I don't have to do anything more to keep you satisfied. This conversation kinda went off to a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really existed, I'd like to visit it someday.
Alright.
4 points to Gryffindor. Beautiful.
The party, it is said, an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims? Or
The only
something
part I worry
else
about fighting this mimic thing is I have no extra turns to get. It's all in because of the storm, but he should be worth so much XP. While we're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right, the sooner you find the ring, the sooner we get Grace's dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history now. I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we finish further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful. You may find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. 'Tis well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
Oh, no message from Gallica about anything. Hope the rumors of treasure haven't drawn too many to such a place. In any case, let's search for that ring. I'll set and ready any time. I'm not keen on grave robbing, but the situation cannot be helped. We know not what to expect here, so be on your guard. We're already finished with him, just give the word. Would a medic's trap man heal their target? Yes. We head to camp overnight for a journey here. It would be remiss to return home with naught to show for it. I'm ready to prepare any time. Okay, so I don't need to do it immediately, but well, actually maybe I do it immediately. So he can get some merchant levels up so that he's more useful during the fight. But we keep steel on, because the guy suggested I steal from it. Getting some levels earlier on would help. Keep merchant on to make some money, why not?
Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim.
Although if I go triple merchant, I mean I could. There's no reason I can't make someone else a merchant for this. Well, between these two has more luck. 14, one gunner, 19. Hmm. 16 agility. 23. Clerics are basically nuclear for healing. Yeah. Thanks for the hydrate, Wolfie. I mean, the more money I throw at this thing, the better, probably. I mean, if anything, I can just give them training in it and use the inherited skill. They don't need to be a merchant during the fight.
I see.
Gold attack is immediately
Fascinating. This right here, alright?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I don't feel like that's the worst idea on the money. Just keep throwing money. Always be throwing money. Oh, worthy hood. 2 tempers anxiety into strength.
Yeah.
The soul of the merchant. No fight is truly won without money, so I'll use my power responsibly. Do you think such a power exists in the world? I have much to learn about life. Throw money at the problems.
New power to wield.
Throw money at your problems. You heard it here first, guys. Right, and so sleep shots.
Alright.
Hold it on. Wow, it costs 2,500 to learn that, but I'm ever in a situation where I need something that's almighty, and my characters will have gold attack.
I see. Fasten this right. Alright.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
So this is the power of the merchant. To use money as power is a compelling ideal indeed. I shall apply myself in studying its ins and outs and enjoy the experience of learning it. Yes, enjoy the experience of learning money. Alright,
Alright.
decent bit of mag spent on doing this, but you know, we have it. Alright. On that note, guys, ad break's about to come up in the next minute here, so I'm just going to go ahead and let that go. I'm going to go ahead and start up the lo-fi so you guys can chill and vibe to that. But yeah, I will be back in 3 minutes. That's usually how long ad breaks takes. So we'll see you in a few minutes, guys. Here, be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. I'm ready to throw many at my problems. Gunner, Magic Knight, Thief, you're all fine in those roles for now. Thanks for the welcome back.
Okay then. Let's go.
In we go.
Hey.
Hey Gallica, do you have any idea what that ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. Oh, that's some great news. Now we know we can scour everything. Do you recall that our objective is finding this ring?
Right.
I'll bear that in mind. Lead the way if you would.
Hail!
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge. Want to give it a push, or if I try pulling on it, is it just a regular wall? Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh?
There's something we can use nearby. This
wall's kind of got a weird pattern on it. And here's something moving to the other side. There may be a room behind it. And is this a door? How do you open it?
Gotta be something we can do here.
Our first mimic.
What now?
Wait, you can't hit them. You have to go into combat with them.
Swordmaster!
Merchant!
Is everyone prepared?
Isn't that the demon?
Merchant! Nothing personal. Teamwork.
Let's stay calm.
Merchant! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Let's stay calm.
I don't think I care about that, actually.
Merchant! But I can take it.
Now, what's the play?
Witness our secret technique!
My power support you.
Work on your aim, Heisme.
True, miss. You true, miss.
I'm tired. So sleepy.
That's right, I could put on the necklaces to prevent sleep.
Even that was not enough!
But that was a critical hit.
Swordmaster!
Really? Seems like a good
Still
hit.
standing!
Magic Knight!
Money!
Sleep.
I wonder if it's the merchant class itself that entices it.
Now
Versus, being hit by gold attack. Because I have 2 merchants. That would make the difference.
Only a flesh wound.
I'm tired.
Okay.
Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
Merchant!
Merchant! That should have done it!
I call upon royal power within! Let me rethink this. I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, power of heroes!
If each merchant changes a thing,
Stroll, this is no time to sleep! They're on us!
then having 4 merchants would just, or 3 merchants would stop it from doing anything, I guess. I just gotta RNG play this because I didn't think ahead. I forget that you can't run away from the mimics.
I'll use what I must.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Face me!
That didn't do it?
Let's go!
Swordmaster!
Magic Knight!
Far from the best round, but...
Sleep.
Okay, one sleeper is fine.
I'll use what I must.
Sleep? They're on us!
Not getting those extra turns does affect me a decent bit.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Sweetness.
Face me!
No time to sleep! They're on us!
Commendable technique, everyone.
A halfway decent result. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Huh.
Alright.
Look at that.
Enigmatic accessory. Well, there's a ring, but not the ring I'm looking for, I'm sure. Thank you, Violet. How about boneheads down there?
What now?
I think there's treasure nearby.
I do too, but I'm not sure if if I can just smack these things around or not.
Healer! Right there.
I can just smack them around. Right.
What now?
Means we can go back to Gunner.
Gunner!
But doubling that again. You can go back to
Mage!
that.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Alright.
Well, well.
Spiked gloves. Studs are embedded for increased punishment. Oh, those are for brawler, duh. It's like, wait, do those give a bonus to strike damage? No, it's for it's a weapon for brawler, duh.
It's all clear.
Hmm.
Come say hello.
What now?
Lots of mimics. Time to test the theory of multiple merchants. And mint charms.
Merchant!
Big merchant gaming. Literally cannot sleep me. May not even be able to act. Figure out how that works.
I hope you're prepared. Now accept your fate. Forward. What I need, I'll use what I must. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
It's okay. Forward!
About to find out.
Closing the distance. Yeah.
Charging in! Take that!
Alright.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
That's not sleepy air. I mean,
Merchant!
it is the gold attack.
Nothing more.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
Face me! Even that was not enough?
Coin, come forth, royal soul!
I call upon royal power within.
Maybe it's the gold attack specifically from merchants.
You need
Using
training.
polarizer, but it missed. Okay.
Like poetry in motion.
Alright, so it seems the most that can happen is a
Merchant! That should have done it!
Do it?
Are you prepared?
Merchant!
two actions. Only two actions can be skipped.
Stroll's forgot.
Merchant! But all things seemed right.
But that was a critical hit.
It wasn't enough?
Are you prepared?
Let justice
More
prevail!
Seems like a
crits.
good hit.
And less him attacking. Do the sleepy thing.
A blunder.
Do the sleepy thing, silly mimic.
Merchant!
Merchant!
Wealth is its
No
own
crits.
weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
Merchant!
I won't hold back!
Seems like a good hit.
I
There's a
call
good
upon
crit.
royal power within!
Merchant!
As long as the protagonist is critting, I think I'm okay. And as long as he does sleepy air instead of pulverize.
Merchant! But all
seems
things
like a good
seem
hit.
right.
By this
Big
power!
crit. Not a
I
crit.
shall vanquish evil.
Merchant!
So close. One more turn, assuming he doesn't do this. Yeah, okay, sleepy air, we should be good. No, he's doing a pulverizer. Dang. I don't know how this enticement. Maybe the enticement's
use what
just
I
a
must.
chance thing.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
I'll use what I must.
Let's stay calm.
Face me!
I won't hold back!
No holding back!
Observe the enemy.
Merchant!
That seems like a good hit.
Let's go!
I call upon royal power within!
Let justice prevail!
But that was a critical
I am
hit.
going for unscathed, yes. A crushing blow. Is it worth it against the mimics? Probably not, but
Merchant!
That seems like a good
I want
hit.
it.
Merchant!
They give a lot of XP,
No holding back!
especially with this knight. Not knight phase.
Do it.
If I wasn't here during whatchamacallit, the storm or whatever it's called, I would be getting extra turns and I could keep spamming it.
Now
I would have had 8 attacks instead of 4.
By this power!
I just
Merchant!
I get extra XP, but extra XP on top of extra XP just is so potentially amazing. So I just gotta roll the RNG for this. Meow, meowie, thanks for the happy wishes. Very cool.
Witness our strength! This face me!
Coin can. Merchant!
Now.
Observe the enemy.
Now I can do it.
This should work!
I can't afford to hold back.
I don't think that defense lowered
This
range.
should work!
On the shadow pit.
I can't afford to hold back.
Huh. Different kind of army,
I'll use
yes.
this!
I won't hold back!
My special kind of hell. 567,
I call
okay.
upon royal power within!
Merchant!
Stroll's forgotten.
Mm-hmm.
I'll merchant! Mustn't settle for the easy way. I was saving this.
By this power!
No holding back!
That seems like a good hit.
Wealth made for all that we strive for!
I just needed to use sleepy air. And be enticed.
Tis best used.
Big hit. No.
Merchant!
That seems like a good hit.
Come! Still standing, I see.
Let's use sleepy air. Or miss skull attack. But no.
Captain's lost.
Seems just having one merchant makes it
Let's stay
all
calm.
the same.
I'll use this.
RNG it
By
is.
this power!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
This should work.
Only that
I'm all
600.
prepared. It wasn't enough?
But that
I shall
was a
vanquish
critical
evil.
hit.
For all that we strive for!
The variation is wider than I expected, actually.
Now we strike. Allow me to use this.
It's okay. We'll do this together!
I'm counting on you!
Do it.
Wealth is its own
See,
weapon.
that was
Stronger than
533
a
stuff,
sword at times.
which is pretty weak. surprisingly, because I can get that just critting with gold attack.
Now, what's the play?
I'll use this.
Let's go.
What?
524, see? 147, 150. There's definitely some variation. Do not crushing blows. Just don't. Do the sleepy thing, please.
Is that all?
See, that's why I was also hesitant to come in here during the extra,
Too much, perhaps? I'll use this.
the stormy day or whatever it's called. Sandstorm or whatever.
Can't afford to hold back.
Because not having those extra turns makes fighting these mimics so much harder. If I was getting back-to-back crits, 8 actions a turn,
Allow me to use this.
no problem.
Royal Soul.
Use lucky ability over and over again.
I'll use this.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Oh my god, where's the
fight as the
crits?
noble I am.
Where's the crit? Give me the crit.
This should work.
You can make up the difference. You're not wrong.
Wealth is its own.
That's the worst part, Tainted. But look, Tainted, you wanted to watch me play this game.
Allow me to use this.
See me play this game for sure.
Now, what's the play?
Allow me to use this.
That seems like a good hit.
Ah, the crit damage is getting lower.
Wealth may be a fearsome weapon.
What is the point of lowering defense? I just keep getting lower every time I crit.
Now, what's the play?
Game is playing a little bit.
I was saving this.
Merchant.
What?
573 there with that one.
For all
That
that we
seems like a good hit.
2 or 3. Sleepy time, please.
I see your game.
Okay, I missed. That's pretty good.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Merchant.
That didn't do it.
I won't hold back.
562, 220. There we go. Unscathed has mind controlled me. True enough.
There's no way I'm.
But look at that. Beautiful games. 406, 352, 300 mag, 830. Which I definitely spent way more on.
New ability.
A new means of protection.
Steady effort is key.
Big number dopamine, yes.
All right.
Well, well.
Scrap metal.
No choice but to
Right
cut
there.
them.
Come on.
I think that's all of them.
We're just a party of merchants traveling the ruins, trying to make a buck.
We're spotted. Blades
I
at the
see
ready.
the enemy.
Gotta be something we can do here. I get the feel.
Whoa.
Amazing.
Twinkling crystal, +2 to all stats. It's actually amazing.
I get the feeling
Button.
we could move something if we tried.
It looks like a button.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Yeah, but how? Is that from the other side? It's the only way I can imagine. Only way I can imagine that is doing it from the other side, I guess. I don't know. That did not scan as a
Everyone
mimic.
state all power of kings.
That did not scan as a mimic.
Tis best used.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Merchant.
Vitus power.
That seems like a good hit.
Merchant!
Let me take my money. It's a mimic.
I'll use this.
Merchant.
That
Wasn't
didn't
enough.
do it.
Merchant.
Come.
That seems like a good hit.
My goodness.
I'll use what I must.
Whatever.
Didn't do it?
No perfect for me, whatever.
No holding back!
Machen! Hogenberg, pull yourself
I
together!
miss. I'm not. I can put up with the other stuff, but I cannot tolerate that crit and miss. I was just gonna go with it. I was just gonna go with it, but the game is drawing me in, Tainted. It knows what I don't like and what I like seeing.
This should work.
Vitus power.
Now, what's the play?
Getting that first
I was
crit.
saving this.
Merchant!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Getting that first crit.
I'll use this.
Blasted Mimic.
Vitus power.
Now, what's the play? Let's try this.
I stand ready.
This should work.
Vitus power.
What?
I shall
That was a
vanquish
critical
evil.
hit.
Oh, power of heroes!
He just straight up attacked.
Now accept your fate.
Come forth,
That
royal
seems
soul.
like a good hit.
No holding back!
Machen!
God.
Good.
That settles that.
I feel stronger.
Minus 20 agility. That increased crit chance. Increased that chance of critting.
Whoa, look at that.
Valid injection. Level 30 is big? Yes.
I see the enemy. Come on! Time for some close combat.
That's right, I'm about to make some money back here.
Charging in.
All that money I'm spending on throwing at mimics.
Stronger.
That might be of use later.
There they are.
Forward! Get ready, everyone!
If we take the offensive...
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Quick! Everyone, go!
I'll use what I must. That should have
didn't
worked.
do it?
Merchant!
Are you prepared?
For all that we strive for!
Push champ. It was stunned on the last turn. I call hacks.
Bastard!
Oh, power of
Seems like a
kings.
good hit.
Lend me your strength.
All right, let's
Wasn't
go.
enough?
I call
At least he's
upon royal
61.
power within.
Seems a little weak.
A petty curse.
He's knocked
The
out.
shame.
Someone help him!
Bastard!
I went into this with their complete wrong classes, honestly.
Retreat!
I'm just gonna write him.
What now?
Healer!
Healer!
So you can say Merchant.
There they are.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Get ready!
Witness our secret technique. Merchant.
That seemed like a good hit.
Oh, power of heroes!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Ah! They're tenacious.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I did. But just tanky.
Oh, power of kings.
But that was a critical hit.
Join with me!
Coordination is
I
key.
thought you hit its
Still
weakness.
not enough?
Okay, I know what I need to do.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, I know what I need to do. Enticed by money? The sword guys are enticed by money. Interesting. So I don't even need to hit the other guys. I just gotta focus on this mid guy. This extra mid.
Now accept your fate.
What? But that was a critical hit.
That's hilarious.
With blade in hand! Oh, mystic touch!
But I thought you
not
hit its
enough?
weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
They woke up. screen. Hold on. Actually, I do more damage with cold attack than I. Yeah, 146 on that crit.
That should have done it.
248 or 281. 284. This would be the one if not for the fact that he woke up. I don't need him to wake up. Stay stunned.
Use what I must, but all things seemed right.
But that was a critical hit.
Let justice prevail.
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Oh, how can this be?
Alright, stay stunned. This should be it. Especially if the noble is being enticed by money.
Merchant! Commendable bearing.
Come forth, royal soul.
But that was a critical hit.
No holding back. Two remaining.
Not bad.
Yo, good morning, bunny-hearted. Ah, he's not enticed by money this time. He's not enticed by money this time. I've been lied to. Oh, I've been lied to. Mustache for bunny-hearted. Sure, I won't ya.
No. Now accept your fate.
Honestly, it might be more effective to do this.
I was saving this.
Merchant! For all that we strive for! All right, let's go!
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Okay.
Only two.
Merchant!
So I'm just gonna do this.
Even that was not enough.
It won't hold back. It wasn't enough.
Do it.
Healer!
Wait, what? Wasn't that
The
supposed
power
to
of
be his
life
weakness?
itself is in my hands.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Okay.
I will whittle it down instead.
Merchant!
By this power. Oh, power of heroes!
Seem to have healed.
Really? Still standing.
Whoops. Does it actually heal? After...
Witness our strength. That should have worked.
Let's go.
With blade in hand!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Now, what's the play? Everyone, run!
There's some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Right there. Come on!
Let's not miss this chance.
You know...
What now?
Screw it. Back to the item. But yeah, Bunny Heart, how are you doing?
I imagine that would be of use.
What now?
Healer! Healer. Serial time.
There they are.
Healer, Serial.
Charging in. You're in the way. I'm right here.
They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
I am going to destroy this doofus.
Out of my way. Get down. Press the advantage.
Slowly but surely.
Charging in. I'm right here.
Stand for you.
Quick, let's finish them.
Right there.
Come and get. Get down. Press the advantage.
Am I getting 450 money whenever I'm working with them? No!
This won't stop us.
Have a good one, James. Take care. That radius is huge. God, I would be having no problems whatsoever if it were not for the pure, the fact that you can't get extra points during the sandstorm or whatever.
Only a flesh wound.
Control's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Part of me regrets doing it in the sandstorm. It would have been just as effective to smash to all unscathed. Would have been a difference in the bonus probably. I don't know how big the bonus is for doing this. In this time. I was doing perfect until he started pulling out the huge magic zone.
What now?
Healer!
Healer! Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
I see the end.
They're on the defensive. Get him!
Time for some close combat.
You're in the way! Good one! Let's end this here and now!
Charging in. I'm right here.
Out of my way!
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
Forward!
No! What?
They'll need more than
That was
this.
quicker than last time. Way quicker than last time.
My strength.
I don't like this mob.
They've dropped your defenses.
Damn it! No good.
I don't like not being able to run away and waste time when I should just be able to load. Welcome back to Syria. What kind of cereal we got?
Captain's on his last leg.
Now, flee!
It's a new touchscreen.
What now?
Nice. Good cereal. Alright.
There they are.
Get down! Press the advantage!
Charging in.
Oh my god.
We'll hold our ground.
Every time I miss a dodge, I have to go through this whole animation sequence again. Why isn't there just a Why isn't there just a return to main menu button? Or load?
Stroll, they've sapped
Do
your
I
defenses.
overuse our items?
Yikes! There's no way out.
Oh. Punishment for greed and scathing winds. What?
My Parthen's here!
Forgive me. We've got too many people knocked out. Too slow. Gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly. Yikes! There's no way out.
Alright, hurry up and kill her. Hurry up and kill her. Really sleepy this morning, but you gotta go to appointments. Well, I hope your appointments go smoothly. Take care of yourself out there, bony hearted.
So easily. I feel so.
Oh my god, they tempt me by keeping me alive with my last character. Even prolonging suffering.
What now?
How evil.
I see the enemy.
Blaze at the ready.
Forward! I'm right here.
For you. They falter. Let us finish this here and now.
Charging in. Come and get.
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
No.
Brace yourself.
No. I was hitting the dodge button. Stupid. Get out of here.
Stroll! They've sapped your pull back!
At least I gotta escape off there.
What now?
It does have so much health. It's a big old boy.
They noticed us. On your out of my way!
They're on the defensive! Get them!
Time for some close combat.
You're in the way!
Alright, put the pressure on!
Charging in. Good one! Let's end this here and now! Forward! Charging in.
Get down! Press the advantage!
Alright, a little more and then I'm
Forward! Charging in. I'm right here.
They falter! Let us finish this here and now!
What's in the box?
Not bad.
Illumination bell in the box.
There they are.
No.
This won't stop us.
Ah, this jerkwad. It looked like it was charging up the casting skill. I fell for the bait. I'm learning skills to fight this thing in overworld that I'll probably rarely use again, if ever. And watch, it's not gonna. I'm not gonna get away.
Yikes!
Yep.
There's no way out of this!
To use fights, you need to beat the game, assuming you do this for every field enemy.
This will get ugly. Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Your Highness.
Okay. Yada yada, we know it, we get it. There's probably some really cheesy strategy involving Merchant.
Will your tale?
Honestly, if I knew about Merchant ahead, I might have gone to the effort of
Good one. Let's end this here.
okay, his health resets. So all that work I put in doesn't matter.
Charging in.
Out of my way!
This is our chance. Let's finish this.
Gosh dang it.
Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward. Stand down. Let's press our advantage. Charging in. Come and get. Time for some close combat.
This is
Charging
our
in.
chance. Let's finish this.
Forward. Charging in. Come on.
Stand for you!
They're down. Now's our chance.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Stand down.
I think that's enough.
Now! We must strike!
800.
Power of kings!
That was a huge hit too.
Come forth, royal soul.
He woke up already though. He woke up on the first set.
Grant us solace.
Okay. 850 even more. Just don't wake up on the first. Just don't wake up.
Seems like a good hit.
With blade in hand.
Let me help.
What's that supposed to be a decisive blow?
He woke up. He woke up. This jerk.
The petty curse! My
So many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This'll get ugly.
Even now, he taunts me so.
I won't hold back.
Seems like a good hit.
Let justice prevail.
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be its weakness? But I thought you hit its weakness.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to kill him. I mean, the skeletons are gonna wake up before I can do anything.
Accept your fate.
But that was a critical.
Two left.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light! Not done yet.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Gosh dang it, dude.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like
Whatever.
poetry in motion.
Oh, power of kings!
I won't hold back. Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's not
count.
over yet.
Let's keep it going.
So close. I should have just beat it up more.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Bleh.
That should do it.
So sad.
Nice. That's lovely.
It's a tooth. Hey, you there. Are you confident in your agility? What? It's here again. Any sage advice, little thing? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodgy you get, the more you're running away from enemies. You gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponent, and when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. All this to say, agility is real important. See? Ain't I a sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Hmm. That's the tooth that ambushes us in the beginning. The tooth does like to give us hints, though. No,
I see the enemy. Forward!
Look at this sweet
Charging
tooth.
in.
Hit where it hurts.
Sweet like violet.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward!
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
Hello, okay, there we
What
go.
now?
Wizard.
Wizard!
You can say healer, whatever. And you go mage. You can say merchant there.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let us strike.
No, it's not stunned. It got unstunned.
Merchant!
I don't know if I'll be able to kill it.
Lend me your strength.
Strike through.
Okay, well. Lose a ton.
What a finale.
Got it anyways.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Whatever.
What now?
How much money did I use off of that? You know
What now?
Open break, switch knight.
Knight!
I'll get some mana back real quick off of knight or wizard. Equipment.
Merchant!
Honestly, everyone needs to learn or level merchant for the final fight here. We're just gonna be throwing money at it.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
There's a way to open those doors. I just don't know how.
Standard.
I'm missing something, and it bothers me.
It's all clear.
Maybe it's down here. Or is it just a crawl space? No, this is the way I came up.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Hmm.
There's something we can use nearby.
Something going on with these door things.
That worked out. Keep it up.
And it bothers me so.
What now?
A new power to wield.
I've acquired a new power.
Well, they only have that passive now for items. 1.2 times.
I see the energy. Charging in.
Oh, we did it!
Rest well, boy. Enjoy your Christmas. So many merchants, yes.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
Move something if we tried. I mean, it's a hint, but I'm apparently daft.
There's probably something movable.
Movable. Really? Wow.
Time for some close comfort. Let's push through. Come on. How's that?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Wow, that guy responds well.
You're not serious.
Oh, listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable. I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I'd finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I would have been that thing's dinner. So this guy gets to run away from a mimic, but I can't run away from a mimic. You come here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while.
I think there's treasure
There they
here.
are. Let's push through. All right.
We're so lucky.
Princess's abacus can be purified.
What now?
I bet there's treasure around here.
It's like that.
Right there. Charging in. Come on.
My mana's more or less
What
full.
now?
Back to merchant.
Merchant.
I think there's treasure nearby.
There they are.
You're in the way! I shall rise to the occasion.
Level 30 stroll.
Nice. I bet we'll
Right
find
there. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Hit it where it hurts.
Nice.
Amazing.
Yeah, they hear his fates.
I see the enemy.
Out of my way!
Time for some close
Mortal. Alright, so he's another one of
I
these
think maybe we should try
doors.
moving things.
What do you mean move it? I don't understand. Maybe we should try moving things. What do we move?
Something if we tried.
What do we try? Okay, well there's that. Opens back up over here, sure. I didn't see any other pillars like that previously. Maybe I'm just blind.
there's something we can use nearby.
I'm just blind. Strange design on it. Doesn't look like it move. Maybe it's actually a door if we open the key.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Need to wash your bowl? Fair enough.
Sounds
You're
crazy,
welcome.
but something's around here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Right there.
We can
Forward!
Do it again! They all seem pretty weak. You got this. Yep, we're
I'm
safe
missing
here.
something.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Something indeed. I just don't know. Crazy. It's gonna drive me crazy. Whatever. Who will?
I see the enemy.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Pretty polarm. It's right here.
Right there. Come on! Charging in. Time for some close calls. Push through.
I missed this at one point.
It's all clear.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Alright. Maybe I was just missing this. Oh god.
See the enemy.
Another one of these guys.
What now?
Bleh. Don't even know if I want to mess with him.
Healer!
I'd say
Right
we're
there.
even.
Come on!
Which means you've got this.
There they are. Charging in.
They falter. Let us finish this here and now.
Forward!
You're in the way. Let's not miss this chance. Have at them.
I'm absolutely going to demolish him.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
What? I don't understand how that hit me. No. Bruh. I charged through a very small slice, apparently, of AoE.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Get me out of here.
Retreat! Oh. What now?
I was just downstairs. It's not a big deal.
Oh, that's not half bad.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Let's push through.
Good one! Let's end this here and now!
Time for some close combat.
I'm
Right
only
here.
looking for you!
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
Charging in.
I do so little overwhelming damage.
They falter. Let us finish this here and now.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. I'm right here.
You're out cold! Attack now and finish it!
Time for some close combat. Come on.
Stand for you.
Oh my gosh, it takes so little damage in our outer world.
Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward. Charging in.
Out of my way.
Forward. Time for some close. You're in the way.
I didn't even build up crit. I just...
Forward.
I run in, I run out. I run in, I run out. I whack it.
Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward. Time for some close. You're in the way. Charging in. Come and get. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
So you're back at this guy? We're back at a version of him. Another one of them.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. I'm right here.
For you. Good one. Let's end this here and now.
He takes so little damage.
Forward. Charging in.
You're in the way.
Time for some close combat.
They're down. Now's our chance.
Takes so much. Just knock this guy down.
Charging in.
No.
We'll hold our ground.
I don't feel like I should do so little overworld damage. I really don't.
Blindsided. Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
It is best to conserve.
You know what? I'm gonna try something.
What now? What now? Seeker!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
There they are.
Now I am.
All right, put the pressure on.
Forward! Time for some close combat. I'm right here. They're out cold. Attack now and finish
I'm
it.
doing like triple the damage now.
Forward!
What?
This won't stop us.
What?
Seizing your chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
What?
I feel so heavy.
Does indeed have the moves. I can confirm. For better or worse, he does have the moves.
What now?
He's one level higher than me. It's a big old baddie.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
There they are.
Out of my way.
Our enemies are down. Do not squander this chance.
Charging in.
You're in the way.
They falter. Let us finish this here and now.
Forward!
Out of my way.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Let's not miss this chance. Have
He's
at
definitely
them.
going down faster.
Forward! Charging in. Forward!
They're out cold. Attack now.
Patience is key. Relaxation. Take it
Time for some
easy.
close combat. Charging in.
And don't get overzealous.
Forward!
You're in the way.
They falter. Let us finish this
I
here
will
and now.
whittle him down. I just have to
Charging
be
in.
patient.
Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward! Charging in.
Out of my way.
Forward!
Let's not miss this chance. Have at them.
I do want to have at them, trust me.
Charging in. Forward! I'm right here.
Our enemies are
Oh my
down.
gosh, that was
Do not
close.
squander this chance.
I knew I could get it. I just took
Time for
more
some
than
close
that.
combat. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Oh, that was close.
Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. You're in the way. Forward! Charging in. Out of my way! Then down! Let's press our
Close.
advantage.
We're getting close.
Forward! Charging in. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat. Come and get me.
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
One more break. One more
Charging
break.
in. Forward! Time for some close combat. Take that! Forward! Charging in.
Yeah, funny guy.
Forward!
No!
We'll hold our ground.
I got stuck on the wall. Oh my god.
Oh, please.
You gotta be kidding me.
My tactic.
You gotta be kidding me. 3 minutes out the window.
We're surrounded.
3 minutes out the window. So I got caught on a stupid wall. He probably near full heals even if I got away.
Curse will kill me.
So many people knocked out here. Alright, we gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Careful. Right there. We've got company. Come on.
Yeah, he reset.
Quick, let's finish them!
No, he didn't reset.
Now.
I could totally heal up if I really, really wanted to. You know what? Whatever.
Nice!
Mana efficiency and all that jazz.
Healer!
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Get down. Press the advantage.
What now?
What did I even... What is this comet emergent now?
Merchant! We have the edge.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Get out of here.
The captain took
Get
one
out of
down.
here.
Merchant. Some dark, but all things seemed right.
Merchant! Stay
You
sharp.
got him.
It's not
Keep
over
it
yet.
up.
For all that we strive for!
Damnable undead.
Merchant.
What a finale!
My goodness.
Keep your energy up,
My goodness. That was a choice.
everyone!
That was a choice.
That'll do.
But boy, is that so much XP.
Ha! I have never
Right.
known such
I could get used to this.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
And he's gone. But it seems like that guy just respawned, so I don't know, man. Noble Sun had it. 3 magic.
Everything's pretty standard.
Nothing particularly amazing with that one. Gates that I can't go through. Still no further to finding out how to get through certain parts.
Right there.
Do you see a use for it?
Charging in. Let's push through. Forward.
Feel my
Charging in.
power grow.
Forward.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
What now?
He's the a merchant as well right now.
Merchant!
Gonna need as much as that as we can get. What am I missing? How do I get in that room? Do I have to beat the boss before I can get in those side rooms? That's my only guess.
I see the enemy.
Come on! You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Time it takes. It wouldn't take so much time if I wasn't being so bad about it. Okay, this is the boss. Ugh. I'm just being bad about it. If I was more efficient, if I was better, if I learned my lessons and got better.
Right there. Charging in. All right. How's that?
What matter?
Whoa. Let's take it and move on.
Bombify. Okay.
Huh?
All right.
This is no good.
Yep, that's a trap, alright. Would have not been wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
Now.
I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Whining only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart. My thoughts exactly. I mean, it is kind of silly that things that you know are mimics, you can't just hit them.
Face me.
You have to,
Nothing can work.
Let's stay calm.
you have to.
Witness our secret technique. No, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello
Crescent
there.
metal.
Vitus power.
No holding back.
Let justice prevail.
That didn't do
That's
it.
a real lack of, crits.
Now accept your fate.
Nothing but
Let's
empty
stay
pockets.
calm.
Can't believe I just tried to steal them.
It's okay. We can do this.
Whoops. Wasted time.
What a blunder.
I will fight with pride.
Oh, power of kings.
Oh god, give me that stupid pendant.
Oh,
Give me
power
the stupid
of
pendant.
kings.
I will fight with pride.
Face me.
Let's stay calm.
Now accept your
I
fate.
misplayed. Misinput.
Nurture.
I got it.
Coin can solve problems of late.
And I freaking...
Face me.
Yeah, I know going character thing, yeah.
We can do this.
I know it's faster that way, but I feel cheesier that way.
Hello
I don't know.
Vitus power.
I feel like I've worked hard and earned my advantage by utterly destroying my foes in a tactical way.
Prevail.
No crits. Feels bad, man. Oh. No, I didn't.
Nothing but empty.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Face me.
It's getting too late, I guess. I'm making more and more
Coin can
mistakes.
solve problems a blade cannot.
I might just be a masochist. Nah.
Why, hello there.
I
Treasure.
won't hold back. What?
What? But
There's finally a crit.
Come.
Third.
I'll use this.
Let's go.
I shall fight to do with this.
Oh, power of heroes!
I see your game.
that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I didn't attach Medea to any of my heroes.
Allow me to use this.
I won't hold back. I should have done
That
it.
was a good hit.
I call upon royal power within.
Is it merchant?
It's fine, sleep here. I mean, all my people cannot go to sleep.
Too much, perhaps? I'll use this.
Vitus power.
I shall vanquish evil.
That didn't do it.
For all that we strive for!
Heisman's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
'Tis best used.
Just throwing a bunch of money at the chest.
Are you prepared?
Throw all the money at the chest, Tainted.
Not bad, if I said.
Even I had more to
New
learn.
means of protection.
Gosh, that was something I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Phew, that got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, Wicked, do you see something? I see you pick something up. Is that the treasure, perchance? Some sort of key. Okay, so we did have a key to those rooms.
I see.
Then...
Okay, looking for the door.
Be
then.
careful.
Sure, we'll find more treasure chests along the way if you're anything like this one. We'll spring all the traps you like. Don't say I didn't warn you. Honestly, I don't care at this point. I can throw my money at the problem. I will throw my money at the problems.
What now? What now?
Hulkenberg. Get back into a night journey for a moment, will ya? Item.
What now?
Thinking like a millionaire. If only I was. If only I was. That would be rather convenient. But I'm not. I'd stream a lot more if I was a millionaire, that's for sure. I'd spend way more time streaming.
Merchants!
Yep.
I think most of mobs respawn, but I'll go to Academia real quick. Just double check. Actually, hold on, I'll talk to you real quick.
Hello. I can hardly wait.
15. If you told me the amount I actually studied, I don't want to do the math between all my characters. Promise he'll become a millionaire shortly after you.
Cat, come on!
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Cheers, dear.
Don't worry, I already destroyed the two.
There they are.
This is lots.
Push through. Time for some close combat.
His money, cash money.
Charging out. Forward.
Hey, great job. I don't see anything we can't handle easily. It's all clear.
Was it this all I had to go through? No, this is where the other stinky, big, annoying dude is. Yeah.
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Alright. Up we go.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
All right. Keep the pressure on.
No, I guess.
There they are. Charging in. Let's push
Those are
through.
here. Purified tea cake.
What's this?
And this is where we will probably find extra loot. The ring, however, is probably in that one next to the door.
Maybe there's something to do here.
Nice.
Incredible.
Crimson Fangs for Faker. Okay, so the Faker is the one who uses daggers. And we're getting Faker from... Okay, so that guy's Faker. Now we know. We're getting Faker loot in here.
Alright.
Amazing.
Makes sense. Huge stuff. Huge stuff.
Whoa.
Found a silk blouse. Evasion against strength.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Now we can go out the front door and open that one box that should have the ring that we need for the one quest. So that is the running theory.
What's this?
Wow, good find.
Whoever that knows ring.
All right, nice.
Yes, that must be the ring.
Hey.
Didn't you say something about the ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found is in any indication. Absurd, foolish superstition at most.
Now then.
Well, how about you try putting on your finger then?
No.
Oh, well, let me see. What are we trying? Well, it sounds like a very grown-up Wicked will be holding on to it then. Sure.
Please.
So is it concluded then? Well, that means the delivery is left to you. Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want to explore... explore.
That is well.
Let's do as Tainted said. And actually just, you know, do some farming. So I don't have to worry about this really inefficient murdering of whatever the heck those big undead dudes are that hurt a lot. Or, yeah.
I see the end. Come on!
You're weak against this. Do it again.
All these merchants in the party, I feel like I'm getting a little more. Okay, a little back and forth here. Macadamia, 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 macadamia.
Oh, you'll come again.
You wish to leave. And you not tarry here. All I need is money and power. You say more money, more problems. But I find money, less problems.
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
There they are.
This is insane.
Charging in. All right. How's that? Come on.
Also, I know I spent a good deal of my money. Spent a relatively sizable deal of my money.
I think we're in the clear.
Just throwing it at enemies. I don't know how many times I use the money throwing ability, but I use it a fair bit. How much money do you actually have now? 34,000. There's actually less enemies to farm there than I'd assume, honestly. I will say that I'm happy to watch you grind for unscathed as anything else.
You'll come again.
Just don't want you to losing my mind. I have no problems with it. I mean, the only time you can tell it starts to get to me a little more is when it's like near the end of stream, because that's, you know, the longest amount of time where I start getting more tired. It's bedtime. After stream, I pretty much wind down to bed, so it makes sense why I get a little more irritable about such a thing. I don't think the whole party needs to hit level 20. Do your allies get bonuses for hitting max on a class too? I don't remember. I mean, I've hit max on Warrior and Stroll, but I don't remember if he got a permanent bonus for it.
Oh.
I know that MC does. The only one who actually needs to hit 10 on Merchant, or 20 on Merchant, is my little bat dude. And I don't think their cumulative luck is affecting the money I'm getting, but I think it's affecting chance of drops I'm getting. Because I think I'm getting a lot more drops.
I see the end. Let's push through. Come on.
Charging in. see those moves.
Forward! Charging in! Time for some close feel my power growing.
Is that the end?
7k per pull,
cleared the way.
7.4, so 10 pulls would be 74k. Bonus stats as well. I mean, that's what, maybe like 2 points of luck for everyone. And luck's not a bad stat. But I don't know if I want to sit here and grind them all the way up to 20 on Merchant when I have other classes to grind for them.
Oh, you'll come again.
I do feel more fulfilled when I get a good escape, though, for sure.
Right there. Come on! Let's push through! Come on! Charging in! Let's push through! Come on! Forward! Charging in! Time for some close combat!
I don't actually know what purified tea cakes do.
What now?
What do you do, purified tea cake? Ah, purifics. Party. Allocate stats. More luck. Also, what am I doing? Equipment. Instead of having this silly mint charm on that I spent money on, I should have the luck charm on. I'll give you your stealing. Medium MP recovery every turn in battle, medium HP recovery every turn in battle. Oh, so that's 2. Gosh. What was I looking for? The thing that helps me with steel. Where is it? Oh, there it is, Prowler's Pipe. You can put... Guess it really doesn't matter. You know, that's what I could use to do better. I bought the necklace for AoE light. I didn't put that on. Whoops. Well, at any rate, whatever. My mage devotion. I don't remember what mage devotion does. The only thing to get really at this point is debt collection. But we got fire dodge for him. Does she have fire dodge yet? Yes. Not that they necessarily need it.
Gunner!
Merchant buff on you. I mean, honestly, I don't want to put healer on. Purely to get that to 20 and unlock the next rank of healer, but I also need to work on mage to get to wizard to work on the other thing, but not until I get to rank 8 will it even matter. But I have been getting
What now?
hero items. Archetype by 500.
I've acquired a new power.
Healer's Insight recovers medium HP every turn, heals more of the archetype's same damage presence. Light dodge and okay, so she got a permanent 2 magic up, which is nice. Means I can go ahead and go unlock I'm not cute, you're cute. Cleric. Someone was talking about cleric earlier. Someone mentioned cleric. In addition, light magic abilities, learn survival magics. Monum, Minica, Raidini. 10% of their HP each turn for 3 turns, which would actually be pretty huge with a Brawler. Having Cleric and Brawler in the same party actually makes so much sense. Godly Blessing, increase the effective recovery magic by 1.5. That's nice. Revives 1 LA from KO. Godly Blessing revives all allies. Mahaman, medium light damage to all. Heavy HP recovery to all. I mean, there's none of these I particularly actually need to get unlocked right now. Redini would be interesting, but it probably costs a fair share to inherit. But I will unlock it.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Set up your 55-inch 8K smart TV. Oh, congratulations! It's a fancy second monitor.
I see.
So this is a power effect. Impressive. You shall grant the succor to all our wounds. A vital aspect of battle is the ability to heal. I shall do this with all the power I have.
A new means of protection.
And what's this require? Just cleric 20, okay. And rank 8 with Maria. You don't even need to get anything else, huh? Kinda surprised. Heavy HP recovery for all. Cure status limits for all. Extreme light damage to 1. Allows 1 ally to endure 1 fatal attack with 1 HP per battle. Once per battle. Interesting. Bodily Blessing is a synthesis here instead of just a skill. Extreme magic damage to all enemies. 1 time of weakness light. Huh. Heavy magic damage to all enemies. Interesting. In any case, back to mage with you. I don't know. It's a rough spot.
What now?
Actually, Hazame, you should probably be leveling your assassin right now. Or thief to get it to assassin. Yeah.
Oh. You'll come.
Hop in, say hi to more, leave. Hop in, say hi to more, leave. There's nothing more to say.
Yep. You hit him right in the weak spot.
465.
There they are. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat.
I can feel my power growing.
I knew you could do it.
Probably more efficient places to even farm than this. But, that's pretty solid spot.
Oh. You'll come again.
See, with the... I have 11 of those 1k items, so I could probably just get Thief to Assassin if I wanted to. But I don't know if that's what I want to use this for.
Charm. Keep the pressure on.
I see the enemy. All right. Come on. All right. How's that? Forward. Time for some close combat.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
What now?
Equipment. And... Yeah, I kind of want aim support, but also want hex shot. That's a lot of effort and time. I don't know. I feel a little weird about sitting in farming too much, especially on stream. How much money do I have? 214,000. I'll do one more set.
Oh, you'll come again.
Boopity boppity boo.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
I see the enemy. All right. Come on. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Time for some close. Charging in.
I just feel like this is a really solid farm.
I can feel
U16 already. Okay. Thought that was gonna be longer. How close are you? Yeah. Because of that, the special day that it is inside here. Whatever. So that was gonna be my last. I want to make a little more progress before ending tonight.
What?
All right.
Let's call it.
So I have one more dungeon place I could be going through. A few people to talk to. A new path to open. Curious what Faker is. I wanted to do this place first, but it's a good thing I did the other place first, honestly. I would have had a rougher time in this place than I already had. But we're gonna find out what Faker does.
Okay then. Right?
With his turn-in, I should have the courage to talk to the one lady at a night. Back at Matira's
Let's
tavern,
report back.
we found the ring that shady Cuculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll be able to find Grace's dagger back. Because I don't know if we're gonna have to do another quest to get the dagger back. Can we really trust him though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicion for now, as few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't chop our guard around the
Hold on.
What should we talk about?
Still though.
Fighting other candidates. That guarded sure is stubborn. Still though, this time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind. Perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
Yes, I guess. Fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us some more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves further by developing our ethics. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep after such a feast. I'd say we earned a rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Time
king
marches
draws nearer.
on.
All right then.
Anyways, I want to talk with Mr. Innocent. Miriam comes to mind. I do want to talk to Miriam more, but I need to talk to this guy. This guy's also here at night, though, isn't he?
But why?
3 days until the path opens.
Take
I
a
have
look.
1 day to do a dungeon. Is this guy here at night?
Thank you.
Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure he's here at night, right?
But
I can hang out with him at night.
why?
So if I can hang out with him at night, I would rather make sure I get
What now?
Hulkenberg also rolling. Wait, no, she's already rank 3. I thought she was rank 2 for some reason. I mean, the rank 4 would be good because the 2 lineage skills does free up more maneuverability. But also not the biggest deal. If I get the courage and I hang out with him tonight, I can handle the merchant lady. What is she giving me my next rank? Guild discount. Discounts are pretty nice. Today is Metals Day, which means tomorrow is Metals Day, right? You wanna? If anything, I want to hang out tomorrow. But if I get the discount tonight, 16 is the last day in Matira. Which means I could do the dungeon on that day, right? Or do I, on that day, am I moving out? I can hang out and do shopping tomorrow. Either way. Alright, so tonight we do the dungeon, even though I really want to talk to this guy. Although, I feel like there's a few things to go through with this guy. Before even leaving. I don't know if he's gonna have another quest. Wow. Because not only do I have to talk to him, there might be the there might be the avenue that I have to actually go get the dagger. And that might take time. I don't know if he's gonna take the time to go get the dagger with me. Right then.
What now?
It's not that it's not like I need to do the dungeon.
Alright then.
The mausoleum in the main city. Do you know how long the mausoleum lasts about Tainted? Is it a small place or is it big? Comparatively to the one I just did. Because it's right there in town, so there's no travel time, but it still takes up the day and night, I imagine.
Alright then.
I don't know if we leave on the 16th. It says pass until it's 3, but...
Alright then. Let's go.
Dang it. The mausoleum is probably about the same as that dungeon. It has a new area that wasn't there before yet. Because I could handle a whole bunch of business tomorrow on Idol's Day. But I get the biggest discount if I do things tonight. But I won't be able to shop at night even if I wanted to. Either way. Feels like a lose-lose situation honestly right now. Because I also unlocked the class now too, I imagine. And I might want to mess with that now.
Alright then.
It's good, we'll hang out today.
You have my thanks.
I always have the option to go back and do the dungeon later, I imagine.
Pardon?
I don't need to do it right now, I assume I don't need to do it right now. I could do it when going on to the next town. Drew.
Interesting.
You actually managed to achieve Malvino's ring. That is impressive. I took you for a talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyways, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into that. In fact, I can go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then.
Sure, let's go. Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking. Mm-hmm.
Greetings.
Yeah, Mr. Helliant, yes. I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's a frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native only to the Virja Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Kukless's clever story.
Well then.
Yes, just a dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. Very clever your dagger, though he'd given me the clothes off his back if I had asked. Think you not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town's so far away, we'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyways, here. Gillis retrieved and created his memento from the thief and returned it to me.
All right.
Wow, it wasn't quite enough. 64.
But of course.
Now that we're getting closer, of course, it's going to be harder because each person within this bracket has more supporters. No need to thank me. The efforts went too far exceeded mine. The efforts you went too far exceed mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyways, truly I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal, the one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see too that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know, and I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault really, and for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in the darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is...
My real name is Alonso, and even calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
This guy. What's with this guy? We moved to the tavern where I told Alonso all that's happened so far. Then as we parted ways...
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind. I'll keep that in mind. Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
The morally sound way, of course. Steal hearts. Persona 5 reference. He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonso's tactics in the battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonso.
The devious schemer, Alonso. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction,
study the figure.
But there's more to you than that.
I can sense the heroic embodiment as a figure from Alonso. What did you do?
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
I might, yes.
What now?
Alright, let's see what you do, Faker. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool looking one. I love it. Dodge has a chance of triggering an auto dodge in overworld combat. Faker's Roguery, chance of inflicting Forgore on one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. Interesting. Cowardly Undead decreases attack, decreases enemies on hit, evasion, decreases enemies defense, removes all buffs from enemies, raise a barrier that repels one element attack for one ally. Rejuggling deals weak physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. Just 3 almighty damage. Debilitate decreases one enemy's attack, defense, hit evasion. All hit evasion, all defense, all attack for 3 turns. An interesting one, that's for sure. Alright, does that change anything? Still Gunman Seeker. Assassin. Okay, this mage requires Assassin, so I'm gonna need to level Thief if I want to keep up my magic. Murioni, Matra Break, Mikada Break, Hyper. Greatly increases caster's magic attack damage once per battle. Recovers MP after defeating an enemy. Raises max MP by 30%. Child of Death deals extreme magic dart damage. Lost while inflicts one enemy with one-time weakness to all those types. Noise resistance. Deals extreme magic dart damage to all enemies. Having dark damage to all enemies. Blizzatan, Kanbian, Botanana, Magic Link, halves MP cost of synthesis. Magic skill attack by 15%. You're right that you have to do a lot to get some of this stuff going. It's hard to tell, but Faker has ranged attacks. Dagger throwing, a little dagger throwing shenanigans, huh? Well, Okay, so it's probably Berserker for that. Commander rank 20 style. I imagine something mixes with Faker. Rick, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my stuff and open. I hope you enjoy your stay. I have no clue what this would be mixed with. But I do know someone has to pick it up at some point here. So
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Whatever.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
You're already kind of the supporty guy, I guess. Hear the voices of Passier's soul. Oh, were they more two tempers exactly? If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, shall bestow upon thee also the soul of the Faker. How interesting this Faker's soul. I can certainly get behind a power that baffles enemies and sows chaos. Disorder is a valid tactical battle. I knew Heisme would like it.
My power swells forth.
Which requires 20 Faker. Faker's Roguery is the base still, but 50 MPA. Why is that 50 MP versus... Oh, it's still the same thing. Okay, never mind. Vidriath. Attack and defense for one enemy by 2 wings for 3 turns. Transfer MP. Pain in the box may inflict days on enemies. Debilitate. Lucky Slash. Deals unpredictable physical slash damage for an enemy. Rejuggling. Miracle Critique. Extreme physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. But it costs 3 actions. Faker's roguery actually scales in cost with max MP. Does it? Interesting. I don't know if I'd really use Faker, but just having that added to our ranks is okay, I guess, sure. I never finished
That is...
Magic Seeker. Yeah, I'll do that.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
20 max HP. Not bad.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Curious to see what's after Magic Seeker. Oh, where they hold who tempers anxiety, if thou art ready to see the world.
Really?
Same thing. So this is the power of Magic Seeker Soul. I shall continue to use this sword in my new magic to its fullest. Seeker's journey isn't over.
I found new power.
Void Wave, heavy magic wind damage to an enemy decreases their attack for 3 turns. That's pretty wild. Seeker's Gale, heavy wind damage to all enemies, recovers MP for each hit. Diama, heavy HP recovery. Seeker's Flame, heavy magic fire damage to all enemies, recovers MP for each hit. Adventurous Curiosity, increases critical hit rate always for 3 turns. Heat Riser as a base skill. Emerald Vortex. Extreme magic wind damage to all enemies, ignores resistances. Tetrabake. Trial of the Seeker. Extreme almighty damage to all enemies, recovers MP for each hit. Okay. This final Seeker is kind of wild. Soul Blade Rider. Severe almighty to one enemy, absorbs MP. Severe physical strike damage to one enemy. More 7, of course, yeah. Okay, Seeker actually gets kind of wild. Do you need to have a portable quest?
I'm just incredulous.
Let's go.
What now?
I didn't get my courage up. What am I doing? That's right. So I can't even talk to her tonight.
Why?
Oh,
Pardon?
mistakes are made.
What now?
Is that one quest give courage? That's imagination. That's courage. Bruh. Alright, well.
Now.
I guess we're just gonna go do the dungeon first before talking to this guy. Since it sounds like the next time we'll see him is in the next city anyways. I don't feel like I need to make care for anything right now. It's just after I do this dungeon, it would be something to have. And I'll finish up the courage I need.
Well, what do you want to do?
now then.
Alright.
It's your call. Let's move.
Oh, she can't even. I think it's like 1 courage point short.
Oh, what a pity.
Got a minute?
Poor Renee.
Talking nonsense, you
If some believes do not becomes king. Swear. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. I got some stuff to identify. Might as well do that. Regular map, but it works. Does it?
Closure.
This is cost of money skills. 50 abacus. Increases cost and strength of money skills. Invest 50 abacuses to investor's abacus. I wonder if you can just swap that back and forth. Yeah, you just swap that back and forth for 50. Interesting. Honestly, kind of interesting. Damage against mimic monsters. Of course you get that after dealing with the mimic. Strength of all magic. Now that's wild. Normal attacks become fire with the enemy. Potentially useful. Okay, wow. I guess we should go to a shop to identify stuff too, real quick.
Hey!
Is me going through?
Welcome.
Things. 28. Let me appraisals real quick. Days. Basic item. Alright. Nothing out of that was very interesting, but I could sell all those bracers later.
Alright then.
Let's go!
Is this right?
Underground Mausoleum is a big place. If we're going there, we'll need to be prepared. Regolith Grand Cathedral. It's been some time since I've last seen it. The Shadow Guard is not off call to protect sunny places such as this. I believe you have some business to attend to in this mausoleum underground. We'll head in once you finish your preparations. Ugh, those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from the skeletons now, damn it? Skeletons?
The goal.
Boy, do you make it a habit of eavesdropping on people's private monologues? Well, not like it's going to change my leather name.
Hey!
We were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way that Fairy and an Elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An Elder with a Fairy? Hold on, don't tell me. You're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an Elder could be that skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then it might just be something to do for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Interesting. You'd really do it. You're a lifesaver. Mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in it myself. All you need to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the quest is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you the sort of details when you bring me those skulls.
Please help.
I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate. Be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot!
Okay. That said, I guess we can't let the guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it.
Evidently.
Seems like the State Army is mobilizing to clean up the bodies and wreckage inside. I imagine it might take a while, considering all the devastation.
Alright then. What now?
That quest. Not you. Black Jewel from Spectre and Mausoleum of Courage. It's 8:36. Okay.
What now?
For every dad joke you get.